Yo, what's going on, Vikings and Saints fans? We are here for the 2024 NFL Draft. I just got to dam my boy Trace up real quick.
Let's go, baby.
I'm ready to get after it. Welcome into Vikings Now by Chat Sports and Saints Now by Chat Sports. As Trace and I are going to be two-man in the NFL Draft with you guys. You're going to get some Vikings coverage. You're going to get some Saints coverage, and I just cannot wait. I feel like a little kid on Christmas Eve right now.
Dude, it's going to be an absolute blast. I can't wait to break down the picks, talk about everything that could happen, trades. All this fun stuff is going to go down, and it's going to be absolutely electric. So just explain how things are going to go here. I'm live currently on Saints Now by Chat Sports. Patrick is currently live on Vikings Now by Chat Sports, and we're just going to be hanging out, rocking and rolling, and getting this thing going, and it's going to be a lot of fun. But to kick things off, if you're ready for the draft, give me a go in the comment section.
Let's do it. Adam Schmidt's already calling for a shot fun to get us going on today's show. Oh, don't you guys worry. We're going to have a ton of fun. We're going to be drinking on today's show. Don't you worry about that. But Cha, Tim, all the real ones in the chat on the Viking side of things. Let's get after it.
It's going to be an absolute blast, Seeps. I'm so pumped up. And I do just want to show a little bit of love. We're doing a little bit of a battle. We're going to be having a lot of fun today. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty proud of my Saints fans. Super chat started from Queen Courtney. So Saints fans, y'all know what to do. Get the Queen Courtney emojis in the chat. I love to see it. Seeps, you better get your guys rocking and rolling soon because we're going to start running laps around y'all here in a minute.
Hey, Queen Courtney got us started on the Saints Now side of things. I'm just waiting to see who's going to get us started on the Vikings Now side of things. But shout out to Queen Courtney. Absolute real one, always showing love as Brady kicks in the chat over here as well. Shout out to you, Brady. Let's go.
Yeah, it's going to be a ton of fun. Shout out to Mikey Taylor, Jonathan, Sports Break, Tonk, Jonathan, Kyle, Hunter, and Kirk. And, of course, Jermaine Rogers hanging out, rocking and rolling with us. Seeps!
I can't wait.
Seeps! I saw something pop up on your screen there, my friend.
My man Rogers getting this going. You guys know what to do. If you guys see a super chat from a Vikings fan, just give me a Skull Roger, Skull Bong, whatever you guys want to do down in the chat as Roger Bong's getting us going. As it turns out, Adam Schmidt's already going to get us going with a $100 super chat.
Oh, my gosh!
Oh, no. Roger, shout out to you. And then my man Adam's coming through. You know what, Adam? I already got a cold Miller Lite with us ready to go. I say we get the shot funds rocking and rolling here.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm ready to go, man.
Absolutely.
I'm ready to go.
Shout out to Adam Schmidt. I mean, we're not even 5 minutes into this thing, and Schmidt's dropping hundies just because he can.
Just because he can.
He's just that kind of guy.
Just because he can. Shout out to you guys. And also take a second with us because we're going to be going back and forth between Saints Super Chats, Vikings Super Chats all night. So we will see it all. We will
oh, my God, Seeps!
But don't you worry.
Seeps!
Oh, no. Don't tell me Randy's in here.
Oh, my God. Guess who decided to show up? It's my main man, Randy the Legend Lemoyne. So I'm going to pop up Rick Pace and Jeremy Gates real quick. Bring me Brock. I'd love to see it. And on top of that, $10 from Rick Pace.
Shout out to Rick.
A third-time super chatter.
Shout out
and
to Rick.
A $300 super chat.
No way. I bet see some Skull Randy's getting going as well. Shout out to Randy Moore. Adam Schmidt already going back and forth here. Let's go.
Can you feel it? Let's show some love to the Vikings fans. We got 20 coming in from Cha.
Mr. Rick saying first goal. Let's go. Shout out to you, Mr. Rick. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. The Super Chat race is going to be unreal tonight. It's going to be unreal. Z Cool already saying, you know. Shout out to Z Cool, baby.
What a freaking performance so far from the Saints and the Vikings fans here. Let's see who's got the better section in the comments. Who's the louder fan base? Give me an S for Saints and give Patrick a V for Vikings. Let's get that chat rate rolling. Randy, I love you too, man. I absolutely love you. I feel like
are we racing right now?
I feel like just because of Adam and Randy, we got to get the super chat happening.
We're going to get a first beer down, loosen us up a little bit. Still 39 minutes away from the first pick. Really do appreciate all of you guys tuning in our Saints channel and our Vikings channel. It's just awesome. Juan, Pro Sports, Roger Bong, Quentin, everybody in the chat, Stephen Floyd as well. Stephen, shout out to you, man. We got some stuff coming your way. I was talking to the bosses as we got behind on some giveaways during the year. But, Stephen, we were actually just talking about you earlier today, so shout out to you, man. Let's go.
Hey.
If you're ready to go, we cheersing.
Cheers, baby.
Everybody at home, if you're drinking, cheers with us, fellas. Cheers with us.
Cheers. Let's go. Happy draft day. It goes down like water.
Woo.
It goes down like water.
Man, oh, man.
Hey, this is getting crazy. So I'm going to give some shout-outs on the Saints side. Shout out to Jeremy, Joseph, Tammy, Chip, Ty-Man, Mikey, Jason, Randy the Legend. He's saying cocktails are here, bros.
Oh, they're here, baby.
We're going to, don't you worry, we got some tequila, we got some whiskey, we got all sorts of good stuff to throw down today. See, you got to give some shout-outs to the Vikings, guys, because my chat is flooded right now. I can't even keep up.
Skull Nation, Elliot, Mexico, Alon, Gilby, Jeff Vikings. Jeff Vikings, how you doing?
Shout out to
chat.
Jeff.
Let's go.
Shout out to Jeff. What's your chat rate sitting at right now?
Sitting at about 66.
Mine's sitting at 63.
Hey, keep them going, fellas.
Who's going to – come on, Saints fans. We got to get this thing moving. We want to beat the Vikings fans like we did in the NFC Championship. Am I right?
Yeah. But do want to tell you guys about our sponsor on both Saints Now and Vikings Now. We're going to get into all the fun. We're going to be breaking down, the Vikings trading up. Who are the Saints looking to draft at 14? Is it Fashanu? Could it be Brock Bowers? But first off, I do want to give a big time shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's live watch parties for the NFL Draft. And if you guys download the Game Time app and use promo code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS, you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. If you guys are looking to go any, Minnesota Timberwolves playoff games, New Orleans Pelicans playoff games, Game Time is the number one way to do so. And they're giving you guys $20 off with your first purchase if you guys use Chat Sports. That's CHATSPORTS. Use that promo code Chat Sports. We're going to hook you guys up with $20 off. And my favorite part about Chat Sports, about Game Time, is you guys can see the view from your seat when you are buying the ticket. So make sure you guys do get hooked up today. Shout out to Game Time, though, for sponsoring today's show. As Roger Bong's already coming back in, give me a skull, Raj, down in the comments section. Roger, I'm taking a shot for you, my man. I'm going to take a shot for my man Roger real quick. As then, oh, no.
Hey.
Oh, no.
Queen Courtney came here to talk that shit today.
Oh, no.
She came to talk that shit. Trace parties harder than Seeps because the Vikings live in the snow 50% of the year, and the Vikings suck. I love it. I love it, Queen Courtney.
We love the battle. We're going to be going back and forth all night. I'm excited, and, we're going to see what fan base shows up and wins our Super Chat battle today. And then we also got a 20 coming in from the Viking side of things from my man Stephen Floyd. First off, cheers to my man Raj.
Well, and I will say one thing about both of our fan bases.
Yeah.
It's F the Falcons and F Kirk Cousins.
It is F the Falcons.
We both hate the Falcons. We both hate Kirk.
The Vikings should be getting that 8th pick from Atlanta,
no doubt.
And it's a joke that they are not. But, hey, I digress. But Stephen Floyd saying, sound the gal horn because we are here to take over this year, starting with the NFL Draft. This is the most important day in Vikings franchise history that I can think of over the past couple of seasons because you guys think about it, all the moves they've made this offseason, free agency, all the trades are setting themselves up to go get their guy in this year's draft. So my man Stephen Floyd, give him a skull, Stephen, down below, and I'll take a shot for you.
I love it, Stephen. I absolutely love it. I want to give some love to Mikey Taylor. He's $5 super chat. All I can do this time, but let's have a great weekend.
Hey, we appreciate you.
Dat. Let's have a great draft. Mikey, I'm going to pop open this lemon lime Happy Dad for you.
And we'll show you guys the super chat menus here. But we are going to be signing names on our Vikings Now Hall of Fame board for every $10 super chat. So I'll get everybody on there who has, gotten in there so far. And also Trace. So we do have a couple raffles coming here. And, we can credit all of you guys super chatting the whole year. I mean, guys like Randy, guys like Adam Schmidt. You guys have been great. And right now the deal is every $10, you're going to join our Hall of Fames here on each respective channel. But you're also going to be getting a raffle ticket to win some sweet items from the Viking side of things. We're going to be giving away a jersey No. That's going to go. Oh, yeah. We're going to be giving away a jersey. And you get one raffle ticket for every $10 you guys do send in. And then also, if you guys send in 20 on both sides of things, you guys will be getting 3 as well. And Trace, if you want to show off what you're giving away on the Saints channel.
So for the Saints channel, our MVP of the weekend is going to get our 2024 NFL Draft MVP football. But just like Siep said, every $10 super chat that does come in, we're going to sign your name to the ball. So we both have some names to sign. I'm going to let Siep add his first, and then I'm going to add mine. And that's an easy way to support the show. But if you want 3 tickets, you send in $20, and you enter our raffle. So the MVP is getting the football, but for Saints fans, the raffle item is a framed picture from the Super Bowl with the roster on it right there. It's pretty dope. Seeps is giving away an awesome Minnesota Vikings board.
Stephen Floyd, Schmidt, and Z Cool already on there, and Mr. Rick. Forgot about Mr. Rick. Put Shaw on there as well. But I love that big 4 of Roger, Steven, Adam, and Z Cool getting us going to start our live draft party. Trace?
Hey.
Still 32 minutes away.
We still got a lot of time, and we got a lot of fun to have.
Hey, I can't wait, man.
Easiest way to support the channel right now.
Please help us out.
Like the video, so that way more fans of the Vikings, more fans of the Saints can find our stream and be able to hang out with us. They can chop it up, learn about the draft, and all that fun stuff for both of us. I saw a couple super chats on my side come in. Just give me 1 second. I need to update my football here.
Listen, guys, we want to be transparent. Like, when we ask you guys to like the video, we're not just doing it to get likes. We are doing this to get these streams out to the most Vikings and Saints fans possible. And also, guys, here's a quick little tidbit here. You guys want us to stop asking for likes? If you guys like the video, we won't ask. We won't ask. So we really do appreciate it. But Trace is going to get that. His name's on his ball. It's Jeff Vikings. I see you with that $5 super chat as he's saying, drum roll, please. And the winner is... We're going to have to find out, Jeff Vikings, but shout out to you. Is also Anthony Sebring in the chat. Eric LaPointe in the chat as well. I love seeing the camaraderie in the Vikings chat on my side of things. But seriously, guys, if you guys could like the video, get this to 100, 200 likes as the audience continues to build up on both sides of things. We would really, really appreciate it.
Yeah, the goal for the day is 1,000 likes on both streams. If we can do that, I'll tell you what, the bosses may or may not let us go live tomorrow for day 2. Which would be a lot of fun. Both of us limited picks in day 2, but hey, a lot of fun to be had, though.
You guys are showing up, though. Oh, no. My man Randy coming in.
$100 from Randy.
Randy
said, I got my tax return, and I know where I'm sending it.
Randy's locked in. Randy, cheers to you, man.
Cheers to Randy. Got to give you a beers cheers, my friend.
You know, I'll do this on the Viking side of things. Next super chat that comes in from us, I'll sign your name on this beer, and that'll be the beer I'm sipping on for the next 30 minutes or so. But Jeff Vikings did come in and said, drum roll, please.
Well, sorry, I agree with the Queen. While it's F the Falcons, the Vikings do suck. That's funny,
hey,
Jeff.
Vikings and Saints fans, we have such a
fun rivalry.
Yes, that's a good way to put it. Like a great playoff history, man. Like a great playoff history.
Some of the best moments in playoff games coming from the Saints versus Vikings game.
So I do want to address this before you move on. Jesse in the Vikings chat saying, why do you have some Saints coverage going on right now? So pretty much Trace and I,
we're grinders. Hardest working guys at the office.
And we got great chemistry together. And we love hanging out, having a couple beers, just us two. And we kind of wanted to just do it together this stream. And I think it's going to be a great time. Yes, it may get a little crazy going back and forth, but guys, we're going to be live for about 5 hours. If we were just doing this, just us, it may get a little hectic. So again, take a second with us, but it will be a ton of fun. It'll be a ton of fun.
And plus, like when the Vikings make their selection, we're going to talk about the selection for the Vikings. It's not going to be Saints stuff during that. Yep. But just like when it's the Saints pick at 14, we're going to be breaking that down. It's going to be less Vikings coverage. So it's going to be a little back and forth, a little 1-2 punch, if you will. And on top of that, hey, like Seep said, it's the best chemistry in the office. So, of course, we're going to have some fun. Derek C. sent in a $10 super chat on the Saints stream.
Shout out to Derek.
Let's get Brock, dangerous guy that can get open in the slot. No one could guard Olave, Shaheed, and Brock, dude. That would be a really, really fun offense for new offensive coordinator Clint Kubiak.
And Clint Kubiak, he uses the tight ends well. Us Vikings fans, if you guys don't know, Clint Kubiak, former OC for Minnesota, is with New Orleans. Talking about Brock Bowers, I would love that pick, man.
Absolutely. I totally agree. Stephen Floyd sending a 20 on the Vikings.
Steven,
Seeps, take it easy.
got you right there. Steven, this beer's for you, my friend. I appreciate you. And then Z Cool saying, drink one for me. You know what, Z Cool? I got another shot for you, my friend. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Cheers to my man, Z Cool. Let's get after it, fellas.
I love this one from Jesse right here.
Ooh, a little.
I love this one.
Queen Courtney. Trace, she started it. She
did.
threw the first jab out
We
there.
threw the first jab, so we got to take it back. I would have sent in Minneapolis Miracle, personally. That's just me.
Yeah.
If I was a Vikings guy, I would have
sent a
said
picture of
something
the
about that.
Diggs play in there, but Jesse is saying Saints are cheaters. Patrick, please tell him that.
I love it.
Yeah, I mean, I do remember that. And, hey, make your dream also coming in with a 10. We'll get yours up, or I'll sign your name as well, saying, let's go. I still remember Bountygate. Yeah, my mom has a hilarious video. So I was 10 years old when Bountygate happened, when the Vikings were taking on the Saints in the 2009 NFC Championship game. That was the year of Sidney Rice, Adrian Peterson. Like, the Vikings had an unreal team that year, and then the Saints got the best of them. See, the thing I remember most about that game, I don't honestly remember Bountygate. I remember Brett Favre throwing across his chest with the game-winning field goal on the line. That's personally what I remember. But make your dream. I'll sign your name right now. Shout out to you.
Hey, I appreciate you. Make your dream. But let's get that comment section rocking and rolling with us. Soups, how many people do you got watching right now?
We got around 200 on the Vikings show.
Woo!
So if we can see 200 goes, get going in the chat. Shout out to Adam. Young Boys in the chat. Anthony Seabrinks in the chat. Man, I love to see it. Love to see it.
Hey, this is just a classic day at the office. Jace is saying go. D-Boys, Red Bot, DB Edits, D-Boys. I love to see it. We got all the Ds and we got all the Jaces sending in their goes because they're pumped up for the draft. But hey, we got to show some love. I haven't seen this legend in a long time. And it's real good to see my dad back in the chat.
Borelli.
John frickin' Borelli. Or as Fanatics likes to call him, John Rebelli.
Yeah, Roger Bong. You know, we were trying to get Roger Bong a jersey. Fanatics messed it up for him. And same thing with my man Borelli on the Saints side of things.
It was just classic for us. What up, Who Dat Nation? My boys, how are we doing? Go get Derek Carr some offensive line help. I totally agree. The Saints have to get an offensive lineman today. I understand the fun pick would be Brock Bowers,
100%.
but realistically, I don't know if he's going to be available at number 14. I feel like he's a top 10 pick.
Yeah. I think he's – so my bold prediction, everybody. My bold prediction is the Los Angeles Rams trade up with the Chicago Bears, and the Rams draft Bowers at 9. That is my bold prediction for the 2024 NFL Draft, besides, obviously, the Vikings trading up, and we'll have to, wait and see what goes down there.
Absolutely. But hey, we got Vikings fans, we got Saints fans. We want to know where you're tuning in from. Are you hanging out in Louisiana? Are you hanging out in Minnesota? Where are you watching from? Shout out your city in the live chat for a shout out on the stream. I got 120 people rocking and rolling on Saints Now. Seeps has over 200 plus. It's a good day at the office.
Great day.
But I see New Hampshire, McPherson, Kansas, Black, California, Ruston, Louisiana, Baton Rouge, but currently in Bama, Morgan City, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Shreveport, New Orleans, Ruston, Chicago, Norfolk, Virginia, and South Carolina, and Fort Worth checking in. Where you got people tuning in from?
We got Sebring in Norman, Oklahoma. We got a couple of New Hampshires as well coming in from Pro Sports, and H.E. in the chat, and then Chaz in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Chaz hoping that Drake Mays ends up being a giant. I know he is. Denham in Cutbank, Montana. A couple of St. Paul's in the chat, and Eric LaPointe. Tracy, I actually want to show them an update of where we're standing with our Super Chat battle right now.
What are you sitting at
So
right
we're
now?
at 246, and I think Randy's gotten us going.
Randy said, hold on, that's pocket change.
Yeah, Randy Lemoyne's making it bang on the Saints channel, but we are going to have a Super Chat battle this entire stream. We thought, Saints and Vikings fans, they got a little bad blood between the two, and obviously Trace and I, running both channels. We wanted to go head-to-head, but This is what it's looking like right now.
Hey, this is a really, really good day in the office for both channels, to be honest. We're both having a great day so far.
I'll say this out there. I'll throw a deal out for my Vikings fans. If somebody sends in a $200 Super Chat to cut that gap, I'll start today's show off with a boot. I'll shut it off with a boot. Somebody sends in a $200, that will be my deal to pass up.
I like it.
Saints
I like
now.
it. I'm not going to make a deal yet because you're still sitting pretty in the lead.
And Saints
but I'll
is in
tell
the
you
lead.
what, until the draft actually starts, for the next 20 minutes, I'm doing $50 beer bongs, man. I mean, I just got to throw
Let's
them
have
down.
fun, baby.
Let's have a good time.
Let's have fun.
I might as well make some deals while we're hanging out with our favorite fans of our favorite teams, you know?
But speaking of favorite here, I like this. Who is your favorite NFL player? Trace, if I had to ask you non-Saints, who's your favorite non-Saints player?
Man, I'm a sucker for some Joe Burrow.
Joe
I
Burrow,
just love watching Joe Burrow sling that rock. He is such a calm, cool, collected player. I think that he just has that aura that you look for in a franchise starting quarterback. If he can stay healthy, there's no reason he can't be a top 3 quarterback every year.
Definitely. I mean, my favorite Vikings, Jefferson, but my non-favorite, in terms of players to watch, it's got to be Tyreek Hill. I just feel like he's must-watch TV anytime he hits the floor or hits the field. So I would go Tyreek because we get a Kyler Murray coming in the Vikings chat. I think that's a good one as well. Sammy Williams. Jeff's going AP. Yeah, Adrian Peterson was my favorite player of all time for a little bit. But, hey, I think Jefferson passed him up personally for me.
Yep. Hey, Randy said he has a challenge in the chat for Saints fans. He said, I sent $400. I'm challenging my Who Dat Nation to match that.
Let's go.
Hey, that's pretty interesting. I like that. So Randy asking a good question. Who is the top quarterback in this draft class? Well, we do have some big board stuff that we can go through. And I'm just going to pop this graphic up right here. So you guys can just kind of see who the best available quarterbacks. Obviously, Caleb Williams is going 1 overall to the Bears. But here's how Tom Downey, our NFL draft expert, has his top 8 quarterbacks shaken out. Drake May, a really nice dual threat quarterback out of UNC. He's the number 1 quarterback behind Caleb Williams. Then we have Jaden Daniels, JJ McCarthy, and Bo Nix to round out the top 4. Michael Penix, Spencer Rattler, Johnny Wilson, and Jaquan Jackson. Those are our top 8 just best players available.
Yeah.
Most of those are quarterbacks, so that's just kind of the easiest way we could show you guys that information and whatnot. Seeps, I know you're pretty high on either JJ McCarthy or Drake May. So which player do you want to dive more into? Because I know your Vikings guys got to know what's up with these guys. Yeah,
I think so. Most likely pick right now, I think, is going to be JJ McCarthy, and we can kind of start with him. I think the Vikings are in an interesting spot right here because, I think their number 1 choice, personally, is going to be Drake May. But we've gotten reports from Rappaport within the last hour that the Patriots are going to stick at that pick and take the North Carolina quarterback Drake May. So where does that leave the Vikings? You either probably got to trade up to pick number 4 or pick number 5 to go and land JJ. And I think the trade package could consist of maybe 11, 23. Maybe you have to end up giving up a future first. But I have been in this camp. No matter who the Vikings select at the quarterback position, the second best quarterback in this year's class will be whoever Minnesota ends up taking. So whether that's JJ McCarthy or Drake May, if they get either of them tonight, I will be so excited for the future of this franchise because I really do believe in both of them and kind of where they would be in Minnesota, because I said this a ton, and I always feel like I'm repeating myself here, is I think the second best quarterback in this class will be whoever the Vikings take, and I think they're the best landing spot. And guys, a lot of you guys would disagree with me, but to go get Drake May, I would be willing to give up 11, 23, the 25, and 26 first-round pick. Because if he ends up being Justin Herbert, Josh Allen, the Minnesota Vikings will be contending for Super Bowls for the next 10 to 15 seasons. But we did get another $20 super chat coming in, actually from my dad. Shout out to my dad. He's on the Rocky account. He's on my dog's account, technically. He sent in a 20 saying, "Scold everybody." Shout out to Rocky in the chat. People were asking for him. Where was Rocky at? As he's always holding down the chat as well. But hey, man, I'd be all in on the Minnesota Vikings trading up for a quarterback, but obviously we're going to have to wait and see, and we're finally going to be here shortly in about 20 minutes, and I'm just very excited to see what they have to do. But if it's J.J. McCarthy, if it's Drake May, either one I'd be thrilled, or even a guy like Michael Penix. If they stay there at 11, I'd be all in for it. But Rocky, thank you so much for supporting the show. Cutest dog in the Midwest.
Hey,
right
without a doubt.
There.
Look at that good boy.
He's got a smile
Look at
on
that
his
good
face.
boy.
I think he wants Drake May to be a Viking. I think Rocky wants Drake May.
I think so. Well, so this is good news for everyone. This is good news for everybody. Reggie Bush got his Heisman back.
Oh, really?
Reggie Bush got his Heisman back. So shout out Johnny Manziel. They call him Johnny Football. Oh, wait, hold on. National anthem.
National anthem's going on right now. Everybody type the USA.
Type the USA flags.
Shout out to Roger in the chat. Shout out to Make Your Dream. Saying being a GM would be kind of fun, but I'd be sweating bullets. Yeah, Jeff Darlington reported earlier that the Vikings draft room is extremely, extremely tense right now. And I frankly do not blame them at all. Like, it should be tense. Like, you got a lot riding in your franchise's future on tonight. So I agree.
Hey, Raiders was already getting wild in there.
Yeah, Raiders is already knocking a bong out in the studio behind us. If you guys hear that background noise.
If you guys hear a bunch of screaming and what sounds like a gong, it is a gong.
It is a gong. It is a gong,
which is pretty wild. We do have some super chats to hit. I don't know if this is the national anthem or not. But Derek, Houston is in the building. Bold prediction. Penix drafted. Wow.
That is a bold prediction,
What do you
Derek.
think, Seeps? You're in the quarterback market. What do you think?
I disagree with you, Derek. I think the Patriots are all in on Drake May, or all these teams are, to go get him at number 3. I like Penix, but I think a lot of these NFL GMs and these scouting departments are looking at a guy like Penix, and it's like, you look at his tape this past season. It's probably top 3 tape in this class, no doubt about it. I mean, he was fantastic.
Yeah.
Runner-up for the Heisman, he was great, but I think people are kind of projecting here. It's like he's probably closer to his ceiling than other guys like Daniels, May, and McCarthy. So, but hey, I could see the Penix going as high as 11. I don't know if he'll be a top 10 pick though, but we'll find out here very, very, very shortly.
We shall. So we're currently sitting at 137 people on Saints, 74 likes. It's pretty solid, but can we get to 80 likes right this second? Because then we can get to 100. Because then we can go for 1,000 Seeps. How are you sitting at on the thumbs up?
We got 104 likes over here on the Vikings side of things.
Saints fans, don't let the Vikings fans embarrass you. Like the video so we can put the Vikings fans and shut them up.
We're going back and forth all night, fellas. I'm excited as we're about 20 minutes away from Caleb Williams. Most likely, 99.999% sure he'll be the first pick in this year's draft, but we are closing in on it. And I am just freaking excited, man.
I did see somebody Tonk in the chat and saying, please talk about Bo Nix.
Let's do it.
So here's what you need to know about Nix. I'm going to be honest, not a big fan of his. I think that he is a product of a very quarterback-friendly offense where he wasn't asked to throw the ball too deep very often.
And 70% of his throws came from 10 yards and in.
Yeah, so
keep that in mind.
That's something that I do find a little bit concerning. I don't think personally for the New Orleans Saints, they're looking quarterback in round 1 or in round 2. And if you were, please stay away from Bo Nix if you are the front office and Mickey Loomis.
Yeah.
Seeps, what about you? What do you think about Bo Nix? Because the Vikings are more so in a quarterback market.
Yeah, and I kind of second your thoughts. I just think Bo Nix is damn near at his ceiling already. I don't really think he's got a lot left in the tank, but I mean, I would be a little upset if the Vikings end up taking Nix in the first round, but I don't think they will. I don't think Nix will be selected tonight. I think he's going to be a round 2 or round 3 pick, but I think a lot of these, GMs and scouting departments are looking at the fact that he threw 70% of his balls within 10 yards this whole season, which, in the NFL, you got to own the middle of the field. You got to be able to throw it outside the numbers, and a lot of it was true to, this narrative around Nix that he is a check down guy. So I'd personally be out on Nix. I think a lot of people are starting to realize that. That's why I don't think he's going to go in the first round tonight.
Yeah, so I like to call him no Bix because it's Bo Nix, and I'm just saying no.
No. Yeah.
No Bix.
No.
I do not want Bix. I am okay. I personally watched Bo Nix throw multiple interceptions against the Arkansas Razorbacks.
It's Bronx Boys in the chat. What up, Bronx Boy?
What's going on, Bronx? So A.J. Brown and the Eagles just agreed to a new 3-year extension for $96 million.
Wow. 3 years, $96 million deal for A.J. Brown, so that's what, $32 a year?
Under contract through 2029.
Vikings fans, that's pretty important news to us. So Amon-Ra St. Brown got $30 million a year in his latest extension, and it's looking like A.J. Brown's going to get $32 million per year.
Guaranteed $84 million, dude.
Justin Jefferson's going to break the bank, man.
Could you imagine being guaranteed $80+ million? I'd be insane.
Justin Jefferson's going to get $35 a year, and I think we all need to be prepared for it. A lot of people are going to call it an overpay, but just what the market is.
I see some people asking about Justin Simmons. Yes, he is still available in free agency. I don't expect him to sign until after this weekend because teams are going to fill their needs this weekend and with UDFAs, and then the second wave of free agency will open up here in a week or so. I don't think Justin Simmons is going to be have any sort of news around him this weekend.
Ken, don't mean to cut you off. My bad.
No, you're good. Ken, to address a question that Sieps asked earlier, why do we have Vikings and Saints? Long story short, we're the hardest working bunch at Chat Sports, and we have such good chemistry, and we wanted to be able to talk ball, both of us. Otherwise, it's 5+ hours by ourselves, and we'd have to be like producing it ourselves, and that would just be a lot. Whereas this, we get to kind of help out each other. But
chop it up, man. Man Roger Bond coming in with $100 super chat.
Goodness gracious,
Roger, I'm gonna shotgun a beer for you as he says, "Skull." Everybody, give me a skull, Roger, down below. Absolute legend. Former military, so if you guys want to show him some extra love in the chat, I'd appreciate it.
This is the national anthem. Here we go.
Here's the anthem.
This is perfect timing for Roger.
Yeah, perfect timing for Raj. He says, "Let's go, Vikings fans. We really need to beat those Saints clown shoes." Hey, Roger, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, give me a skull, Roger, down below. And Roger, I'm gonna load up the shot fund for you, my friend. I'm gonna load it up.
A little 21 gun shot fund salute.
Yeah, deadass.
Hey, Saints fans. Y'all see this? I mean, come on. Who's gonna respond? I know Randy's already been holding it down for us. Somebody's got to respond.
We're 100 away for taking over Saints Now in our Super Chat battle. Saints fans, you might want to extend that lead because I feel like maybe a guy like Adam Schmidt's looming in the dusk right now.
Yeah,
but
the Vikings have some sneaky people hiding in the shadows waiting to pounce.
Speaking of, Adam Schmidt coming in with $100 super chat on his burner account as he says, Seep's got a co-host. Skull. Adam, maybe we try to get Trace over here to the Viking side of things. We convert his fandom, and it's just me and him on Vikings Now. I would absolutely love it. But Adam Schmidt, let's freaking go. This one's dedicated to all of you guys. I appreciate you. Adam, Roger, thank you so much for holding it down. I think we got a tight race now, Trace. We're at 466 over here.
466 over here.
It is tied up at 466 to 466 in our Super Chat battle.
I'm old enough to remember when we had a $200 lead on him. I'm old enough to remember that.
Adam, USA, Roger, thank you.
USA, USA, USA. They're doing the flyover right now. Seeps. Take down that.
And now we took the lead here. Shout out to my man Eric. Shout out to Roger and Adam.
Hey.
Appreciate you.
Saints fans, come on. What are we doing here? We started off so hot, and now they're beating us. This is embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. We're going to take a look at the updated numbers right now in our Super Chat battle. You're at 471?
472 now.
Oh,
Jesus saves. Just sending $1. Shout out to you.
Whew. Jeez,
Adam, that just got me going, man. That just got me going. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
This is crazy, man. It's already getting out of hand on this
It's
chat.
already getting out of hand.
It is already going down, and I'm yelling timber. Uh-oh, Queen Courtney right at the buzzer.
Uh-oh.
Right at the buzzer before I send it across the screen. We're back on top, ladies and gentlemen.
Back down 14.
The Saints are back on top where they should be.
Oh, no.
That lead is looking real good, Randy.
No. Oh,
Queen Courtney. Not so fast, Skull Boys. Get the Queen Courtney emojis.
Uh-oh. I love this.
Randy, the legend.
I love it.
Mine. Bang!
I love it. I love it. Saints fans and Vikings fans going back and forth.
Hey, this is a rivalry as old as time. I mean, it's David and Goliath. It's America versus Britain. It's Saints versus Vikings. This is the rivalry you asked for. What are you at? What's your updated number?
We're at 472.
Okay, still 472. 606 over on Saints. That's what I like to see.
Hey.
That's what I like to see.
Vikings fans, it's all about how we finish. It's all about how we finish.
Yeah, very a good point there. It's not about how you start, it's how you finish. But I got to give some special love to Matthew here because he is a first time super chatter. If you are a first-time super chatter, we got a special graphic for you.
Yeah.
So, Matthew, $20. That's 3 tickets into our raffle. And on top of that, I'm going to throw you on the football. I got a couple people to put on the football.
Let's go. Shout out to you guys. But, hey, Vikings fans, about 150 behind right now. You know, I was just saying 200, I'll do a boot. If we get a 150, I'll knock down the boot. That'll be my deal before the first round gets started. Got to pace myself a little bit, but I'm feeling good right now. And, hey, if we could go back and forth to the Saints Now channel, I would appreciate it.
The football's filling out slowly but surely. Seeps, we're going to be doing these raffles end of today or end of day 3, you think?
I think end of day 3.
End of
just
day
to
3
go
is
back
what I
and
was
go get
thinking
them. Because I think it'd be too much to get them
I think
right
day
now.
3 is the safe bet. And then because, of course, we can always do it on our live show on Wednesday.
I think that's a great call.
If we don't get to it Sunday or Saturday, we can always do it on our live shows on Wednesday, and we can announce who won it.
Eric saying, where's the gritty? I haven't done a gritty since the season. Is Adam Schmidt saying we want the hiccups? Yeah, Adam, we could get there tonight. Could get there. I told myself I'd never get to that point again, man. But, hey, we'll see. Yeah, that was the Niners game, man.
Seeps. You got a first-time super chat.
Oh, yeah, Jesus saves first-timer. I appreciate you, Jesus, coming in with the $1 super chat. My mom, man.
Hey, Mikey Taylor, this is for getting Brock Bowers. Who dat? Hey, I would love Brock Bowers. I just don't know if he's going to make it to the Saints pick at 14. But if he does, I'm running with my draft card to submit that one. And we got another first-time super chatter from Bruce. Bruce.
Shout out to Bruce. Shout out to Bruce.
Hey, Randy says, I need a ball. Randy, this is your weekend to go earn a football, my friend.
It looks like we just cut it. We cut it.
Oh, my goodness
Scolger,
gracious.
a legend from the season. My man on Twitter. Love chopping it up with you, Scolger. Shout out to you, $100 super chat. My man. Cheers to you, my friend.
Hey, this is incredible, man.
If somebody matches Scolger's 100, I'll do a boot. That will be the deal.
There you go. 100.
Somebody matches.
One more 100 to match it on Vikings. Seeps putting down 3 beers at once. Quinn Courtney, $1 won't help you, Scullies.
Courtney's talking. Courtney's talking. Scolger, I appreciate you, though.
I love to see it.
You're a legend here, man. You're a legend.
The super chats have been going back and forth.
Hey.
Get loud. Type S for Saints, type V for Vikings. Let's go. We want to see who the loudest fan base is right before we get this thing going. And Seeps, really fast, I'm going to tell everybody about Game Time.
Yes, sir.
It's an amazing ticketing app, guys. If you haven't heard of the Game Time app, I highly encourage you go download it and you use our code CHATSPORTS and you can get $20 off your first purchase. Game Time, it's just such a user-friendly app. It's last-minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. The prices drop as the event gets closer. There's flash deals, there's zone deals. They let you know if there's any stadium promos and all that fun stuff. And on top of that, you can get tickets to a Minnesota Twins or a Minnesota Timberwolves game. You can go to a Twins game. You can go to a New Orleans Pelicans game. They even have tickets for college football in the NFL available. So go get your tickets today. But if you're like, hey, I'm not a sports guy. I like watching ball from the comfort of my own home. That is totally fine because they also have live events like concerts and comedy shows and all sorts of other fun stuff. Game Time is your one-stop shop for all of your ticketing purchases. So download the Game Time app. Use our promo code CHATSPORTS and you'll get $20 off. Terms do apply. Once again, use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase today. We absolutely love Game Time at Chat Sports. Nico, Canada, the newlywed, the new father, he's dropping a 20, says, what up, fam? What is going on, Nico? How are you doing, my friend? I got to put you on the football, my brother. Got to put you on the football.
Love the hat rocking in that
Dude,
profile pic.
He's got drip that will make a water faucet jealous.
I love it. I love it. And then Gypsy on the Viking side of things, matching Ben Nico's $20 super chat. My man, Nico, Gypsy. Woo! We appreciate you, fellas. Woo! Gypsy signing your name right here Any $10 or more super chat, Trace and I are adding you guys to the Saints Now Hall of Fame and the Vikings Now Hall of Fame. Trying to fill this up by the end of the draft. There it is right there. Sweet little board. We'll be giving this away to a winner eventually, but I appreciate it. But, Trace, let's actually ask the fellas.
What's up?
Who do they want them to draft?
Oh,
I'm actually curious.
I like that question.
From the Saints side of things, and obviously I got to see what my Vikings fans are thinking is, is it JJ McCarthy? Is it Drake May? Who is it going to be? As Roger, we are getting your 10 here. We'll get to that after this, but I'm curious. I'm really curious. Who would be your number one choice? Who would be your number one choice? If you're the Saints, on who do you want to draft? If you're the Vikings, who do you want to draft? My guy's Drake May for Minnesota, and then my second option would be JJ McCarthy.
I really like that option for the Vikings. For the Saints, I mean, you got to go offensive line here. Yeah. Offensive tackle's my number one spot. Definitely. I really think that getting a guy like Olu Fashanu, Talisi Fuaga, those are my top two. Now, trading up for Joe Alt, maybe that's something that I could be convinced, but I'm totally okay staying pat at 14 overall because at the end of the day, man, I don't want to go and pay the Kings ransom to move up a few spots just to possibly miss out on the next draft pick. That could really help out and give the Saints some help on the offensive line that they desperately, desperately need.
No doubt.
But let's see what the comment section's saying. I see Brock Bowers, J.C. Latham, Roma Dunze, Malik Neighbors, Olu Fashanu. I see a lot of Fashanus. I see a lot of Brocks. Talisi Fuaga, Brock Bowers. Ethan saying, wee woo, Brock Bowers, we're coming to get you. I love to see it. What did Brett say?
Is computer been all good?
Huh?
Computer been all good on your side of things?
Every once in a while it lags, but it's all chill.
It's good? All right, sweet.
It's worked itself out.
As we got Young Boy and Roger Bong coming to a super chats on the Vikings side. Young Boy, yes, we did get it. Throw it up on the screen. Again, we're going back and forth, so if we're not throwing the super chats up right away, don't take it personally. But my man Roger saying, let's do it. Let's beat the Saints channel. Roger, I appreciate you. And then my boy Young Boy saying, hey, Pat, donating because I missed the Bulls chat. Young Boy, you know how I feel about you, man. Shout out to you. You got me on Twitter, but I'll take a shot for both of you guys. Let's get it.
I got to show some special love to Daniel Bortle. Let's go from Pennsylvania. Who dat, baby? Everyone give me a who dat in the comment section if you're in our Saints stream. And I'm going to throw Daniel on our MVP football. Just a reminder, if you want to win this Saints Now draft special MVP football, you got to beat Randy. He's sitting at about $500.
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't know how you're going to beat him, but I'll let you try. I'll absolutely let you try.
Yeah, our Super Chat MVPs today, from the Viking side of things, we're going to be giving away, and right now it's Adam Schmidt with 200. We're going to be giving away a custom jersey if it is a quarterback that the Vikings do take. If it's JJ McCarthy, we're going to be sending you a JJ McCarthy Vikings jersey, or if it's Drake May, Michael Penix, whoever it may be, we're going to be sending you guys that jersey. But right now it's Adam Schmidt at 200. But if you guys send in 250, hey, we'll obviously get you guys that jersey. But I appreciate Eric Mott saying heart rate at 200.
Seeps, it's almost that time, dude.
I know.
I just saw it. That time.
I just saw it. We're 25 seconds away from the NFL draft. Vikings fans, Saints fans, get loud in the chat.
Come on, get the skulls in the who that's going.
Let's go.
Let's go. Come on. Faster, 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 faster.
Get him going.
Who that saying go beat them Saints?
Shout to Chris, shout to Cameron.
Skull.
Come on. Going in the chat.
Come on.
Just be in the chat as Skull Nation, a first-time super chatter. No way. Skull Nation, I can't believe it.
Oh, my goodness. Skull Nation.
Skull Nation, we're signing your name right now. Shout out to you saying Seeps is the best YouTuber, and whoever does Trace want the Saints to draft. Hey, Skull Nation, I appreciate it. Who's your number one choice, though, Trace?
My number one choice, it's a tie. I'm in a cop-out. It's a tie between Olu Fashanu and Talisi Fuaga. Those are my top two. Either one of those options, I'm more than happy with it. Oh, my girlfriend's aunt just texted me.
Skull Nation, we did get your raffle ticket, so any $10 super chat that you get gets you a raffle ticket into winning this signed Vikings little cutout of the state of Minnesota, and then also the Shotsky Hall of Fame that we are going to be giving away. So if you guys want to get involved, win 2 pretty cool pieces of Vikings memorabilia. As Roger, let me check. You're at 10. 110.
Just making sure we got some last-minute things ready, squared away. And because the draft, it's about to get going. I mean, I can't believe we're finally here.
Or 70, Roger.
I truly can't believe
70.
it.
As Deem XV Boss FM coming in with a super chat, a first-time super chatter. I appreciate it. Wow, I appreciate this, my friend. I appreciate you. Shout out to you saying go Skull, and you're the only one I sent money to before. That's why your first-time super chatter, but really do appreciate it, man.
What a legend.
Showing love on the channel really goes a long way here. Yeah, seriously, thank you guys so much.
Holy cow, dude. It's draft time. It's draft time. Ladies and gentlemen, it is draft time. If you weren't ready, you better be now, because it's about that time. Obviously, the Chicago Bears have the number 1 overall selection. Washington will be at number 2. The Patriots at 3. The Cardinals at 4. And the Chargers at 5. But do you think one of these teams could trade out, Seeps?
Yeah, so we were getting reports that New England is not going to trade out. But, you know, everything right now could be fake. It could be true. I do believe this.
This is smoke screen season like nobody's business.
That report from Rappaport going to come straight from the Patriots front office, trying to get that out there. Yeah, I don't know if New England's going to trade off that pick, but more likely than not, if I had to call it, Vikings send 11, 23, and a future third to the Chargers, and they draft JJ McCarthy. If I had to call it right now.
Hey, you know what I really like from Jeremy Gates in the Saints chat? Finally, no more mock drafts. It's the real deal. And I totally agree. Like, don't get me wrong. Mock drafts are so much fun to do. You learn a lot about some of these players. It helps me, to be honest, like have a better understanding with the Saints, because I'm looking at, well, we need this type of player. Or this kind of guy would be a really excellent fit in this situation. Or maybe we trade and do something like this. I love mock draft season, but, man, it's just so nice to finally know what's going down.
No, I cannot wait. Couldn't agree more. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Looks like you got another super chat over there.
Yeah, my man John Musgrove coming in with a $2 super chat saying, it's time. Our future is here. Couldn't agree more, man. Couldn't agree more. And Jesse, yeah, we are. We're going to be showing every pick here on the channel, even before they get announced on live TV. But, John, appreciate you. Everybody give me a skull, John, down in the comments.
All right. One more push before we get the first set of picks in for the draft. We need to get some likes on both streams. I'm currently sitting at 120. Seeps, what are you at?
Yeah, we're at 150. If we could get to 200 likes before the draft starts.
Race to 200. Who can get to 200 likes first? We have a little bit of a deficit, but come on, Saints fans. Do not let me down. It's a race to 200 likes. Who's going to win? The New Orleans Saints or the Minnesota Vikings?
My man Roger Bong coming in with $100 super chat. My man Roger. Give me a skull, Raj, down in the chat.
Roger, dude. Roger, we might run out of beer before the first pick, dog.
Let's get after it. Roger, you are the super chat MVP as it stands right now. Shout out to you. We're going to load up the shotgun and we're going to get after it. Everybody give me a skull, Raj, down below. We appreciate you.
Hey, if somebody in the Saints chat can match that 100, I'm taking down a beer bong, and I want to do that before the first pick is in. So somebody help a brother out and send in a super chat. But, hey, I'm at 140 likes. What are you at?
We're at 169.
Hey, come on. Hey, very nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
All right, let's go. Come on, Saints fans. We're not too far. Like the video, and let's get to 200 before the Vikings can.
Cheers, Raj.
Seeps, take that down. Chug, 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 chug. Yeah! I love it. I love it.
Roger.
I love to see it.
You got some chugs going in the Vikings chat.
Hey, I love to see the chugs flying in the chat. It always makes me happy. I'm at 150 likes. I think Vikings is just a little bit ahead. So let's get to 200 right now.
15 away.
How many?
15 away from 200.
Oh, my God. Come on. It's not over till the fat lady sings, and I haven't heard my ex-girlfriend start singing yet. So come on. Let's go. Help a brother out. Let's get to 200 likes on both streams, and let's have some fun because it's a really, really good day to have a really, really good day. But I also want to just kind of emphasize right now, this is the best spot to get all of your coverage
no doubt.
for the New Orleans Saints and for the Minnesota Vikings, respectively. If this is your home for the NFL Draft, this is your home for the regular season.
Yep.
This is your home for everything you need on your two teams. So right now, I want to see how many subscribers we can pick up on each stream. The Saints, we picked up 20 since we started. Vikings has picked up about 20 as well. It's a really good day at the office. But if you haven't already, subscribe for free coverage of your favorite team, daily videos, 7 days a week. We bring you news, rumors, play-by-play, film studies, all sorts of awesome content, and it's all team-specific. I do exclusively Saints stuff. Patrick over here does exclusively Viking stuff for his NFL channels, and it's absolutely electric. So lock us in. Subscribe today if you haven't already.
Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Let's go. What's the Super Chat battle looking like right now?
Dude, can we...
I think the Saints still have the lead on us.
We're at 657.
Oh, we're at 721.
Oh.
Saints fans, ball's in your court. Vikings fans,
dude,
extend
Roger
the
Goodell
lead.
walking out with Eminem is the most Detroit thing I've ever seen.
I hate Raj, but that's kind of bad. Actually, I don't hate Roger Goodell. I know it's kind of a joke that we all mess with him. I think he's the best commissioner of sports.
No doubt. He's an idiot, but he's the best commissioner of sports.
But Jonathan, coming in, a first-time Super Chatter, $10. So he extends the lead.
So you're at 731 now? Goodness gracious.
Jonathan, shout out to you saying Skull from Maui. I love that. Appreciate you.
It's time to boo Roger.
Yep, Roger's walking out. Roger's walking out. Jonathan.
Boo! Boo! Dude, the entire office is booing.
I love that.
Boo! Get the boos in the chat. Boo!
Get him out.
Boo!
Jonathan right there.
Boo, Roger Goodell. Boo!
Here we go.
I wonder who this pick's going to be.
Oh, I really wonder.
I'm really, really excited.
JJ McCarthy.
Good to see you too, John Borelli. Thank you so much. I know we haven't been looking at the comment section as much, but this is just kind of how this stream is going to go. We're still going to be chopping it up with y'all, but we still got some stuff that we need to talk about and a lot of fun to have. So just bear with us. We'll get to y'all's comments throughout the show.
Here we go. Draft is getting underway. What will the Minnesota Vikings do? Let's go.
Boo, Roger. Boo. I got Tammy, Gary, RWP, and Brent, and Mikey typing boo. Come on.
Bobby.
Everyone went from boos to cheers for Eminem.
That is
awesome, dude. That is awesome.
Bobby coming in
Come
with
on.
the 10.
We'll pop that one up for you.
Bobby, we appreciate you signing your name right there, as well as my man. It was Jonathan. Yeah, Skull from Maui, shout out to you. We appreciate it. And shout out to Jonathan. Every 10 does get you a ticket into our raffle. Keep that in mind. On both sides, Saints and Vikings.
Lord Buddy Bear, how about a like from a legend? Hey, we'll take your like any day of the week, Buddy Bear. I like this one from Bobby. Can we get a let's Skull? Let's go get our QB.
Let's go get our QB right now.
No fucking around. Just go get your damn quarterback.
I'm waiting for the trade graphic to pop up that the Vikings are trading up into the top 5. It's got to happen. We'll have to wait
Barry
and
Sanders
see,
out there.
Aiden
Jared Goff. It's funny that Jared Goff and Barry Sanders are sharing a stage. That's
seriously
pretty incredible.
Yeah, Jared Goff chant going out.
Oh, my God. That's hilarious. Boo Roger and boo Jared. It'll be hilarious if they don't extend him after this.
Yeah.
If they weren't planning on paying him, now they have to.
Hey, they got Hendon Hooker. People forget. Oh, Jared Goff up on the stage for Detroit here. As the Bears, the Bears will get 10 minutes on the clock. Erica Point typing the booze.
You know they're going to need all 10 minutes. You just already know it.
If they actually take the full 10 minutes, the Bears franchise is on fraud watch.
We do need to get another game time read in.
Yeah.
You want to take care of this one?
Yeah.
All right.
But before we dive in the rest of the picks, you guys stay tuned. Bob Bobby, we'll get to that other $10 super chat here in a second. But before we dive into the rest around the NFL draft, I do want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Game Time. If you guys download the Game Time app and use promo code ChatSports, we're going to hook you guys up with $20 off your first purchase. That's CHATSPORTS. Chat Sports is the promo code. Download the Game Time app. We're going to give you $20 off your first purchase. Timberwolves playoff games, Pelicans playoff games, no matter what type of game you want to go to, Game Time is your best option to do so. But they also have music, and they got music shows and concerts that you guys can go to as well. And if you guys want to go to a Twins game, no matter what it may be, download the Game Time app, use promo code ChatSports. We'll hook you guys up with $20 off your first purchase. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. They do the best ticket purchasing app out there. But Bob Bobby coming in with another 10, saying, give this one to a random skull chatter. I love that.
Hey, well, so he's paying it forward. I love it.
I love it, Bob Bobby. You know what? If I could get every Vikings fan in the Vikings Now chat to spam skull, I'm going to look down and I'm going to pick a random person and I'm going to assign you to the board, and it's also going to get you a raffle ticket. Get it going in the chat. Let's go.
Let's go. Get loud, Vikings fans. Saints fans, I need you to get loud as well. And it is official. The Bears are on the clock. They might need all 10 minutes here. Who knows what they'll do?
Imagine if they don't. Could you imagine if the Bears don't? What mayhem would go down? As I'm going to close my eyes, I'm going to look at a random viewer in the chat in 3, 2, 1. My man Eric LaPointe. That was the first name I saw. Eric LaPointe, you're going on the board, and it's getting you a raffle ticket. Eric, shout out to you. And actually, shout out to Bob Bobby. We appreciate it. Eric, you're going on there. We appreciate you as always. Eric, I'll go look at my place if I got that thing you're sending me. So shout out to Eric. Shout out to Eric.
So the Bears have already took a minute. Do you think this is just one of those Rodgers on the phone. I'm not listening to what your draft pick is. I refuse to listen until there's about 2 minutes left on this clock. I'm not listening. I don't want to hear it.
It would be such a shock, Trace, if it's not Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels. If it's not those two,
back to back, I don't know how it wouldn't be one of those two.
Jaden Daniels on his phone, he just looks, or Caleb Williams, I don't know.
Say it.
Super talented.
Say the unpopular opinion. Say it.
He just looks kind of soft. I would use a different word than the one that popped in my head. He looks soft. He looks like a soft quarterback. I'm not unreal talent, can do it all, but I don't know. It's the other things on the floor.
Yeah, I think Caleb Williams is definitely a talented player. I just it makes me nervous to put the weight of a franchise like Chicago, who needs to find their guy.
Yeah,
if I'm Chicago, I like him, but it makes me nervous, man. It makes me really, really nervous.
Roger, shout out to you. I just put Ty Man the Buckeye.
Would you say that Caleb Williams overrated?
I don't think he's overrated. I just don't like this talk that he is 100% bust proof. Yes, he's got a whipping of arm. He can do it all, but he's 6 foot. Saints fans, besides Drew Brees, Russell Wilson, what really other quarterback in the NFL right now? Kyler Murray, you can make that.
He stinks. I picked him off.
Yeah, Trace actually picked off Kyler Murray, funny enough. But, he's going to work out. I think he will. I think he'll be a good quarterback. But who says he doesn't lose a couple of games in his rookie year and then he just starts becoming a problem in the locker room? So, Bears are going to draft him here, and that's who the Vikings are going to be playing 2 times a year in the division. But, I still think the Vikes, if they get their guy, they will be a better team than the Bears. But we'll have to wait and see. See if the Vikings end up trading up.
Ethan in my chat saying Bo Nix is overrated. Electronic says Caleb, underlying Caleb.
I got a lot of Bo's coming in my chat as well.
Ugh, man. I don't want to disagree, but it's it won't be that bad, right? It won't be that bad, right?
Listen, there's a lot of pressure, man. There's a lot of pressure going on Caleb Williams' shoulders here. Tons of pressure.
Dude, the fact that this still hasn't come in is unbelievable.
I know.
I get it, Roger, but we all know, everyone knows who the first,
everybody
want to get
to
the second. People want to know the second and third round pick, or second and third overall pick. Excuse me. you're having a good time, you see what to do. Hit that thumbs up, like this video. We're trying to get to 1,000 likes throughout the entire evening. We got plenty of time to get there. But we can get a head start on that if you like the Saints stream and you like the Vikings stream. That way more fans can get to see our coverage and be informed with what's going on with their teams. So right now, Seeps, you got a little nice jump in subs right there.
Yeah, we just crossed over 200 likes as well. I appreciate everybody in the chat.
We lost the race to 200.
Hey,
it's
man.
okay. Race to 500's on.
Hey, we're going to be live all night. It's going to be a long night here. We're only at the first pick, and we have been live for an hour as we are still waiting with 5:30 left on the clock for Chicago. But we obviously know the pick. It's going to be Caleb Williams. Vikings are going to play him twice a year in the division, as it could be as Mr. Rick, good point. It could be a battle of USC quarterbacks, Sam Darnold and Caleb Williams for the first couple of years. So
could be. Who knows? Who knows?
Could you imagine somebody trades up right now? It's just unreal offer. Who knows? Who knows?
Come
But it's going to
on.
be Caleb Williams, man.
Come on, let's get there.
This is one gripe I have with the NFL draft is just teams take up till the last second, even if they know their pick. I don't know. Just get it in there. Get it in there.
Giggity.
Get it, yeah.
Giggity. Come on.
We got Lee in the chat. Error in the chat. Shout out to you.
Hey, Jeremy, thanks for dropping a like. Nathan, thank you for dropping a like as well. I'm glad to see you guys are having a good time with us. The fact they let it go to past 5 minutes, dude.
This is a joke.
Like, I figured at 5, they'd be like, all right.
Get the pick in Chicago. Let's go.
You think that they got, like, Verizon or something or T-Mobile and, like, their phone bill is just not – they just forgot to pay the phone bill or something?
It's Dov Kleiman's tweeting out the pick is in. Yeah, no shit, Dov.
Dov, the pick was in.
Reset
the pick
clock.
was in when the season ended.
Yeah, literally.
The pick was in.
Oh, now it is.
When there it is.
Pick is in. The pick is in.
I wonder who it is, Seeps. Do you know who it is?
I don't know. Who do you guys think is going to go number 1? Let us know, but
who's it gonna be? I don't know.
It's gonna be Caleb.
I don't know.
Adam Schmidt's biting his fingernails. I am too, man.
I don't know. Who's it gonna be? It's Caleb Williams.
It's Caleb Williams. Yeah, no shocker there. Caleb Williams goes number 1. But grade the pick for us. A, B, C, D, or F. I think it's just an easy A. I mean, the Bears got handed this pick. Shout out to the Carolina Panthers. Could you imagine if it was the Panthers selecting right now if they didn't trade that pick?
Okay, so I actually kind of want to have this conversation. Would you rather build your franchise around Bryce Young or Caleb Williams if you're the Carolina Panthers?
100% Caleb Williams, I feel like. Mm-hmm. But, I mean, my jury's still out on Bryce Young. Didn't give enough to work with in year 1, but we'll have to wait and see.
And I'll say that as a Saints fan. He definitely wasn't given the best chance to succeed. However, I also do think that, I don't think he's in a great spot. I think that if you put Bryce Young in Minnesota or if you put Bryce Young in San Francisco or in LA, that's a much better team.
That's why I've been in the camp that, like, I think besides Caleb Williams, the second best quarterback, like, it's not going to be Jaden Daniels with the Commanders. It's most likely not going to be Drake May with the Patriots. I think it'll be JJ McCarthy with the Minnesota Vikings. But
Roger Goodell just announcing the pick, and we had it before he even got on screen.
Yeah.
That's crazy. John Borelli saying, Raiders, please trade up for Jaden Daniels. I'll tell you what right now.
So, in my opinion, this is where the draft starts.
Right now?
I don't think it's a guarantee that we get Jaden Daniels as the second pick.
You think so?
I think they could throw us a curveball and either trading back or drafting Drake May. I'm not saying it's a done deal right now, John Borelli. So
I think that this is, like you said, where the draft is going to get started. And I think that this is a really good time to remind you, specifically for the Vikings channel, tell them why they should subscribe.
Hey, hit this sub button, everybody. We got over 215 people watching on the Vikings show. Shout out to everybody who's tuned in. If you guys haven't already, hit that sub button. Make us hit 24,800 subs. We're about 9 away. But I'd appreciate it. As JW saying, I seen it now. How do these guys know the pick before they actually pick? It's because we're like that at Chat
Roger
Sports.
Goodell is hugging his future $1 million baby.
God, I want him to be a bust so bad, everybody.
It's not that I'm wishing failure on anybody, but how funny would it be for the Bears to miss on another quarterback?
How Chicago Bears would it be for them to miss on another
Can never
quarterback.
get a good quarterback. Friendly reminder over on the Saints side of things. Help us out. We're trying to get to 27,000 today. We're about 95 subs away. And this is a live ticker, so we'll be going to this all throughout the evening for both streams to see, where we're at and whatnot and see how many subs we picked up. So if you subscribe right now, you'll actually see that number go up on both sides. But this is just a friendly reminder. We don't just do this because it's fun for us. We don't just do it because we decided, hey, let's go spend our evening watching the draft at the studio. Of course, we'd love to be hanging out with you guys on your couches or at the bar, but we love our jobs. We love what we do, and we're committed to it. So that is enough, or that's another reason why you should subscribe. But next is Washington.
Washington's on the clock.
Washington is on the clock. Who do you think they're going to draft? Who's the next draft pick?
It's most likely Jaden Daniels, but yeah, I if I had to lock it in, it'd probably be Jaden Daniels, but I don't know. We could see a trade ticker pop up here at any time. So we'll have to wait and see. We got Roger Bong, JW in the chat on the Viking side of things. Adam Schmidt over there as well. Shout out to all of you guys. Appreciate y'all tuning in.
Let us know who's going to be the next pick. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? John Borelli, don't you dare be mean to Queen Courtney. Don't you dare be mean to Queen Courtney. Who's going to be the next pick, though? Who do you guys think? I'm thinking it's Jaden Daniels.
I feel like it's been locked in for a couple months. They could throw a huge curveball, though, and go Jaden Daniels. Or, Drake May.
Drake May. If they went Drake May, dude, that's going to really shake some stuff up.
That would be insane.
It would be nuts. I hope that goes down. Oh, my goodness gracious. While we're waiting for that next pick to come in, let's take a look at the Super Chat battle.
Yeah.
What are you sitting at, Seeps?
We're at 761 over on the Viking side of things. Really do appreciate all the support.
And Saints fans, we got some work to do, but that's okay. Plenty of time to do it. But, hey, here's how we're sitting right now. Oh,
you know what?
The hell out of my neck.
We're 240 away. Somebody gets us to 1,000. I've been throwing the boot offer there. We'll do a boot if we could get this going before the Vikings pick. It could be coming in any second now.
Borelli, I see what you're saying. That's my bad. I read the room wrong. That's on me, my man. That's on me. Oh, snap. Are you at 1,000?
No, wait. No, we're at 861 now.
Race to 1,000. Saints fans,
do
not let me down. Do not let me down. We'll show the Super Chats afterwards, but who's going to get to 1,000 first?
Man,
who's going to do it? Come on, Saints fans. Come on.
Let's go.
Help a brother out. Let's go. Don't let the Vikings beat us. Come on.
Kiko Cat. My favorite name to say during the Super Chat. Kiko Cat. Coming in with $100 Super Chat saying, let's do this, Skull Nation. Kwesi going to cook. Guys, it could be the New England pick. It could be the Cardinals. It could be the Chargers. We don't know when it's going to happen as we're 140 away from 1,000. If we get to 1,000, I'm doing a boot.
Come on.
If we get to 1,000, I'm doing a boot.
Come on.
Kiko Cat, my man.
Help me out. Randy, of course, you can be excused for a few minutes. He says nature and thirst calls. Hey, take care of your duty, my man. Take care of what you got to take care of. But you better come back, Randy. You better come back because it's the best spot to be for the draft night. Come on.
Let's get the boot going. We're at 861.
Who's going to be the next one to send in a Super Chat? Vikings or Saints? Who's going to be the next one? Who's going to do it?
Kiko, we appreciate you, baby. We appreciate you coming in with the $100 Super Chat. My man, Kiko Cat. A legend from the season, saying, let's do this, Skull Nation. Kwesi going to cook.
Woo!
I sure as hell hope
Chef
so.
Kwesi?
Chef Kwesi. I love that, actually. I love that. Shout out to Kiko Cat, though. I will do a beer shotgun unless we do get a, 140, I'm doing a boot. 140, I'm doing a boot.
Come on. Let's go, Saints fans. I want to get to 1,000 before we get the Vikings does.
The pick is in. Jaden Daniels will be a Washington Commander.
Boom.
Jaden Daniels will be a Washington Commander. Vikings fans, this is it now. What will go down with pick number 3? Will it be Jaden Daniels? Will it be Or will it be the Vikings trading up for Drake May? Will it be Jaden Daniels? We'll have to wait and see. But my man Roger Bong also coming in with a $50 super chat as we're $90 away from 1,000. And I'm going to do a boot once we get there. Shout out to Roger saying, let's do it after Aints. Roger, I appreciate you, my friend. Cheers to you, brother.
Man,
90 away.
We're just getting smoked over here on the Saints channel, but hey, that's okay. That's okay.
Roger,
So,
I appreciate it.
Worth noting, with the pick of Jaden Daniels to the Commanders, the Saints are playing the Commanders this year. They're hosting them in New Orleans, so Jaden Daniels will be back in the Bayou to play against the New Orleans Saints, where he spent a year of college. Randy said, I'm coming back. Don't you worry, brother. Don't you worry. He said it won't allow me to throw more money at it. Randy, there is, for some reason, a limit, I think, on Super Chats.
500. You could create another account.
Yeah, I know Randy isn't the most tech savvy, but if you can figure it out, you can make another account and try, Randy. But, of course, don't feel like you have to. You know, it's not the end of the world if you can't.
Hey, we're 90 away from a boot on the Viking side of things. If somebody sends in 100, we're doing a boot to get it kicked off. And I think it would be perfect timing, as I do think the Vikings will be trading up here with either the Patriots, Chargers, or maybe the Cardinals. We're going to have to obviously wait and see. Peter Coleman, what's up, Pete? Shout out to you.
Want to know something crazy?
Go for it.
The Saints Tulane beat Caleb Williams in a bowl game.
There's no way we're going to do it. We're going to have to do a boot here on the channel. As my man Kiko Cat coming in with $100 super chat.
Dang.
My man. Kiko Cat will knock out that boot here in a second, but everybody spamming Skull Key down below. Also gets you 10 raffle tickets as well. We appreciate you, my friend. Here we go. This is it's when things heat up for the Minnesota Vikings. Will they be able to trade up with the Patriots? I have said I am willing to give up 4 first-round picks to go get Drake May. But we've also gotten reports that the Patriots want to stay there. We'll obviously just have to wait and see.
Seeps, is it? Which one is it for the player cards? Do you know? Because it wasn't pulling right. It wasn't updating. Do you know which one it is?
Player,
big board, big cam, Matt. Is it the master? Let's try this.
Maybe.
Let's try this. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
As Adam Schefter is saying, one source said there is 0% chance the Patriots will trade the number 3 pick. It's looking like the Patriots will take quarterback Drake May. That's what it's looking like right now. Kiko Cat will knock out that boot here in a second. Patriots have 6 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. What will the Vikings do? Will they trade up? Will they trade up with the Chargers? Will they trade up with the Cardinals?
Who's it going to be?
We'll obviously have to wait and see and
Vikings
find out.
Trade up. Saints fans, we haven't gotten a super chat in a while, so the next one to come in, I'm entering the Patron zone. I'm taking some shots at tequila. I'm trying to get this thing off the rails and have some fun. So help me out, and let's send in a super chat so we can get this thing rocking and rolling for us. But who do you think is going to be the next draft pick?
It's going to be Drake May. It just depends on what team. Will the Vikings, will we get that notification that we will trade up with the Patriots and select Drake May? This is your chance, Kwesi. This is your chance. If you love that guy so much, if you want to go get Drake May, you send 4 first-round picks to go get him. If you don't, you're going to be left with JJ McCarthy or Michael Penix.
Mm-hmm. So, Randy, to create another account, you have to have another Google account, right?
I think so.
Okay, so you have to have a second Google account. So you can just create an account for free on
email.
Google,
Yeah.
Make a new email, make it a spam email or whatever, and then just add in your name like you would for a regular YouTube account, and then you have a second account. You just have to have a second Google account. If I didn't explain that well, I'm sorry.
Wow.
But you could also Google to see where it's at.
The pick is in.
Queen Courtney, $10. I owe a shot at tequila. Tequila.
So the dream of the Vikings getting Drake may be dead, as the New England Patriots are going to select Drake May with the 3rd pick in the NFL Draft.
Wow.
Here we go. This is when the draft starts. Will the Vikings trade up? I mean,
that
no
just is
idea.
that's the right pick for
It is the right pick
for New England. Like I know that there was the chat about it, or the chatter of trading out, but dude, that's just the right pick.
JJ at 5's looking likely right now. Roger's been saying it. Cha saying Patriots blow. Yeah, I agree, Mr. Rick. Patriots were not trying to trade off that pick.
Spanish language learning says, as a Dolphins fan, I'm glad that the Patriots didn't trade down.
Just water.
What do you think?
Who said that?
Spanish language learning, he said in the Spain's chat, as a Dolphins fan, I'm glad that the Pats didn't trade down.
Yeah, I mean, they're getting Drake May right now. That's dangerous.
That's a good
dangerous.
quarterback out there. Hey, shout out to the Northeast having Josh Allen and then Josh Allen light.
Dude, seriously. I mean, that division, you got Tua, Aaron Rodgers, Drake May, and Josh Allen.
That's incredible.
That division is loaded with quarterbacks now. But now we're going to have to wait and see. What will the Vikings do? Will they trade up with the Cardinals? Will they trade up with the Chargers? This is your chance. This is your chance.
Hey, if you want the Vikings to trade up, type V right now.
Yep.
And if you want the Saints to nail this pick, type S in the comment section.
You know what, Trace?
I'm going to make you big, and I'm going to let you take down that boot real quick.
You know what? I'm going to knock on this boot. The Vikings are right around the corner of trading up. We appreciate you guys. Everybody in the chat, Saints chat type of V, or Saints chat type of S, Vikings chat type of V. Let's get after it.
Who dat says, I'm a Saints fan for life. Randy says, bro, that's not going to happen. So sorry, Trizzy. Randy, it's totally okay, my man. Do not worry about it. I get it. No harm, no foul, but we'll be live again on Sunday. So if somebody wants to help Randy out and pick up for him where he left off, feel free to send in a super chat. Ethan saying, I'm not going to say this while Seeps is taking down this boot because he might spit it out. Maybe I'll say it anyway. I'm calling it. Justin Herbert will get traded to the Vikings from Ethan in the chat. I love to see it. Love to see it. Drake May officially official. Randy, like I said, it is A-okay, brother. Maybe one of these days I'll make you your own Google account and then I'll send you the login. Maybe we can get that going for Sunday or something.
Oh, man. Let's go.
We can make our guys their own extra YouTube accounts.
Drake May to New England.
Randy,
I feel bad for him.
Yeah, dude. Again, do not feel bad about it, brother. You support the show so much. But 500 is the one to beat for the football right now.
Here we go.
Get loud. Keep the S's and the V's rolling. Keep the S's and the V's rolling. We're at over 1,000 on Vikings. We're at 669 on Saints. I want to get to 1,000 ASAP. So help me out if you want to be a part of history today.
Vikings got to make a move here. Cardinals are on the clock. I'm guessing they're going to draft Marvin Harrison.
Yeah, that feels like the safe pick right there.
Feels like the obvious pick, but we'll have to wait and see. Shout out to Roger, holding it down in the chat.
Ooh. Is it going to be Maserati Marv? Are they going to trade? Who knows? But Seeps.
I don't know why I don't know if the Vikings are trading up right now. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, I said on a video that went out earlier, I said it's 70% chance that it's JJ McCarthy, 20% chance it's Drake May, 10% that they don't take a quarterback in round one. Well, now I think it's looking 70% chance they get McCarthy or 30% chance they don't take a quarterback. JJ at 5, yeah.
So Drake May's alma mater, they're showing them on TV. Do you think that they're sitting like that the entire time and then they just happen to be live, or do you think they say, all right,
they definitely, cheers. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
So real quick, in the Saints chat, I'm putting the link to my Twitter account in the live chat. If you guys have X or whatever, Twitter, whatever you want to call it, feel free to give me a follow. I post a lot of coverage over there, a lot of funny content, videos, tweets, jersey swaps, all sorts of cool stuff. So give me a follow on Twitter. I'll give you a shout out right now if you follow me. And then here in a little bit, I'll tell you where you can find me on Instagram.
As it is looking like the Cardinals are going to stay at that pick and take Marvin Harrison Jr. Schefter tweeting out right now, Cardinals are not expected to trade pick number 4, and they're going to take an offensive weapon, assuming that is Marvin Harrison Jr. So the Vikings' chance right now to trade up in this year's draft will be with the Chargers. Will Jim Harbaugh throw his boy JJ McCarthy a bone and send him to Minnesota?
Now, I don't know if you know this, Seeps, but Rappaport said that the Giants and Vikings pushed to trade for number 3 overall, but couldn't get the deal done.
I wonder if Kwesi threw out like a last-minute deal where it was like, hey, we'll send you 3 firsts and a couple thirds or whatever it may be, and the Patriots just said, screw it, we're going to draft Drake May. But Mr. Rick saying no surprises so far. I agree. No surprises so far. Looking like it's looking like the Cardinals are going to take Marvin Harrison.
I'm so curious as to see what's go down at 5.
Yep, this is in.
This is where
picks in.
So
this is
crazy.
it, Vikings fans. This is it. Pick number 5 with the Los Angeles Chargers. This is our chance. As Marvin Harrison is the pick for the Arizona Cardinals. So a little chalk here to start the draft. Going Williams, Daniels, May, and then Marvin Harrison going to team up with Kyler Murray in Arizona. Marvin Harrison will be wide receiver of Arizona. This is the chance for the Minnesota Vikings right now. If you want to trade up, you start calling the phones to the Los Angeles Chargers to go get JJ McCarthy.
I mean, it's now or never, right?
It's now or never.
It's now or never. Go. If you're the Vikings, go.
Drake,
so,
man.
Real quick, I want to preface this right now for Saints fans in the chat. Whenever the Vikings, if they do trade up and if something goes down, I'll still be on screen for a little bit, but we're going to let Seeps do a lot of talking and a lot of breakdown of the pick. And then at some point, I'm going to take myself off screen, and he's going to talk about the pick in depth. And then after that, of course, we'll come back on screen and talk all about it and have some fun. But, this is just a quick reminder that we're doing a simulcast. We're both live at the same time in the same studio. So just wanted to give you guys that heads up. If you click into a Saints video and you're like, what the hell is all this Vikings talk about? That's what the hell it's all about, That's what it's all about.
Yeah, it's Rocky's saying, there goes my Jefferson trade. Told you that was not going to happen. But if I had to call it right now, Marvin Harrison is going to be the pick. As we do have a $20 super chat coming in on the Vikings channel from my man Mark O'Gorman. Mark saying, JJ to the Vikes, let's go Naz. I love it, Mark. I love it. Yeah, let's go Naz. JJ went to my high school, if you guys don't know, Nazareth Academy in Chicago, Illinois. As it's looking more and more likely that I think JJ is going to end up in Minnesota. I'm assuming the Chargers are getting their phones blown up right now with either Broncos, Raiders, whoever it may be, trying to trade up, but we'll have to wait and see what this trade package is officially the Chargers are on the clock. Will the Vikings trade up?
Just so you know,
we'll have to wait and see.
It's not pulling soups.
Hey, Mark, just a heads up. It's not pulling soups, but Mark O'Gorman did say, JJ to the Vikes, let's go, Naz. I appreciate it. Yeah, JJ went to Nazareth Academy in Chicago, Illinois.
There we go.
Yeah.
I got it to work.
Let's go. Shout out to Trace.
I'm the king of technology.
Saying JJ to the Vikes. Let's go, Naz. Oh, man, here it is. JJ McCarthy, if you guys don't know, I was a senior in high school when he was a freshman and got a couple passes from him. He's a great dude. I would be thrilled if this was the pick for Minnesota, but see if they try to trade up. Let's see. Who do you guys think?
Let's see it. Saints fans, I just want to put this out there. We are still at $669. If we get to 1,000, I'm telling you what, I'm going to put down a beer bong, and then I'm going to put some tequila in it as well. Because we like to throw down in New Orleans, don't we? We like to party. We like to stumble over our words and whatnot. I want to give some shout-outs to the people who followed me on Twitter. I got Mob City Gaming and I think a 653 Speedbird. He's a Saints fan that also likes Bitcoin. So there you go. I don't know much about Bitcoin, because I don't want to send my money to places I don't get to see it.
Who will be the next pick? Who will be the next pick? Because if I'm the Chargers right now, Trace,
is it Malik?
Like,
or do they go, dude? JC Latham has been such a hot name today.
Watch out for JC Latham.
I don't know
right
how
now.
you go JC Latham over Joe Alt. I just don't.
I don't either.
I don't. They were trying to justify it in the pen today.
See, that'd be big for the Saints. Like, if they go Latham over, we'll see. I'm just waiting for that notification right now, guys. Who knows what will happen? As Cha saying 10 minutes to JJ. Yeah, we'll see. 5:30 left on the clock. Will the Vikings trade up? Could it be 11 and 23 in next year's first to go get the Michigan quarterback, JJ McCarthy? We'll be finding out this in a second.
Okay, this won't happen.
Go for it.
What if they pick up JJ, dude? What if they draft
what if the Chargers
JJ and they have Justin?
Dude. What if I mean, really, what if they do that?
Oh, my God. It won't happen, I think. But you never know, man. You never know. Randy, do I need to send you a real bong? Maybe. I might need that to just cope with what's going on here. But a beer bong will be fine. In case my girlfriend's family's watching. A beer bong will be fine.
Oh, man, here we go. Lord Buddy Bear saying, yes, Vikings take JJ, so Raiders cannot. We'll have to wait and see.
Dude, are they going to trade up? Oh,
I don't know. It's going on.
It's like this or the next pick.
Right now,
you either do now or the next pick.
I guarantee you right now, Kwesi's on the phone right now with the Chargers front office doing whatever he can to move up in this year's draft. Still no reports. We haven't gotten anything yet about Minnesota moving up. We'll find out. But what if the Chargers like, we want to take Brock Bowers? And they just say, screw it. We're going to get Justin Herbert a tight end. Look at the Super Bowl this past year. George Kittle, Travis Kelce, best two in the game. Like,
having a good tight end is clearly an important thing.
It's a need, man. It's a need.
So if they don't trade, it's 11 and 14.
See, what do
we do there? Do we just do?
I don't even know.
We wait till both picks are in and then make both cuts? You think?
If they get a quarterback at 11, I think we just do that.
Okay, yeah. If they go,
but if it's just a regular, like if it's
a edge or O-line or whatever.
Probably save them.
Okay.
Probably save them.
Just had to get. So this is how the sausage is made.
Yeah.
We don't get time to take commercial breaks and whatnot. We actually have to talk about it. Well, speaking of commercial break, we are going to take a very, very quick reminder to tell you guys about Game Time.
Yeah, shout out to Game Time sponsoring today's show, our live draft party. Shout out to Game Time. Download the Game Time app and use promo code ChatSports. Use promo code ChatSports for $20 off. Use CHATSPORTS as we are getting news here that the Chargers are going to make this pick and they are not going to trade. Breaking news here. Chargers are going to make the pick and the Vikings are not going to trade up. But if you guys want to go to a Pelicans playoff game, Timberwolves playoff game, use Game Time, the best ticket purchasing app out there. CHATSPORTS. Use that promo code ChatSports, and you guys will get $20 off. As breaking news here in on the channel, the Chargers are going to make the pick. I am calling it right now. It's either two guys. Trace, you are probably hoping that this is JC Latham.
Oh, dude, if it's
as
JC
a Saints
Latham,
fan, you have to. This is insane.
If it's JC Latham, bro.
Or Alt. I think it's going to be Latham, Alt, or Brock Bowers. My gut's telling me Brock Bowers.
Dude, if it's JC Latham, I'm Mickey Loomis.
Wow.
I'm itching. My fingers are itching to make a call to trade up, dude.
This is insane. Oh. This is where it gets interesting with the Vikings. This is where it gets interesting with the Vikings.
This is going to be pandemonium. Saints fans, this is the time to speak it into existence. Send in a $10 super chat if you want Brock Bowers or Joe Alt.
You got to hope.
$10 super chat for Brock Bowers and Joe Alt.
So the Chargers.
And you enter our raffle. Come on.
So the Giants will be on the clock with a chance to draft JJ McCarthy. This is where it gets sticky for the Minnesota Vikings. The Chargers are not trading out. They are making this pick. Everything goes to New York now. I have no idea.
Ricky took the tweet deck.
I have no idea what's going to go down.
Ricky took to Twitter. I don't know if I'll agree with Ricky.
DJ saying Justin Jefferson's about to ask for a trade. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Justin Jefferson's looking around right now saying, what the hell is going on? As the pick is in for the Chargers.
Who's it going to be?
We'll see who they end up
Who's it gonna
picking. We have
be?
not heard it yet. I am so interested in this.
I'm seeing it. I think I'm seeing it. Ladies and gentlemen.
No way. Who is it? I haven't
Do I
seen
announce
it
it or do I wait?
Go for it. Go for it. Let it
Joe
fly.
Alt, you are a Los Angeles Charger.
Alt.
JJ McCarthy on the board, ladies and gentlemen.
Joe Alt is going to the
JJ
Chargers.
McCarthy, Brock Bowers still available.
What? Oh,
They
my
are
God.
still available.
Oh, my goodness.
JJ McCarthy, Brock Bowers still on the board. Who says no? Who says no?
Joe Alt going to the Chargers.
So that takes away any trade up for the Saints. I don't want to trade up anymore.
Yeah.
I'm done with the trade talk in round one. Had Joe Alt fallen out of this pick, I mean, I'm itching. I'm really thinking about it if I'm Mickey Loomis. Oh, my goodness gracious. We're waiting for the pick to be made official in our system, and then we will update the graphic up above us. But Joe Alt, you are a Los Angeles Charger.
I think it just updated for us here. Joe Alt going to the Chargers. Man, oh, man. Man,
Dude.
oh, man.
You know what would be wild? We should see which channel can get a $50 super chat first.
I'd be down.
See who
I'd be
can get a
down. How about
50
this? How about
first.
this? If the Saints channel gets a 50 first, I'll do a shotgun. If the Vikings channel gets one, you do a beer bong.
Deal.
We could do that.
Deal. Ready, set, go. Whoever's channel sends in a 50 first, the other person has to drink. So if you want Patrick Siepman to drink, Saints fans, I need you guys to send in a 50. Vikings fans, if you want to see a Saints fan take down a shotgun, then you need to send in
Man,
a 50.
I don't know what the hell is going to go on down right now.
Randy saying he wants Brock. Randy, it's not dead yet.
Oh, my goodness.
Dude, I mean, I almost
my
don't hate
goodness.
Malik Neighbors for that pick for the
Giants?
or not the Giants. I mean,
Chargers.
Giants, yes. But the Chargers, I almost would have liked them going receiver.
They don't have a
there.
receiver.
That Quentin Johnson.
Oh, Roger Bong going to make Trace do a beer bong.
Saints fans, what's going on? We're getting smoked over here.
Roger, shout
We're
out to
getting
you.
smoked like we're Lil Wayne's Bleezy.
Oh, and then Mark sent in another 50 saying, drink Saints, guys. Mark, I appreciate it.
Saints fans,
You know,
come on.
We'll race it for my man,
Come
Mark.
on.
Cheers to all of you guys. Roger, cheers to you as we just crossed over 1.1 in Super Chats as we are on the clock here for the New York Giants. Will they trade back with the Vikings or will they take JJ McCarthy and then the Vikings? What do?
Michael Penix?
Then it's Michael Penix. Then we shift. If JJ goes right now, it all shifts. It all shifts. Mark, Mr. Gorman, I do appreciate it a lot.
So
As always.
we're waiting for our software to pull it. We got a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes, so our software's being a little bit slower today. But we'll pop up those 50s here in just a second, and we're going to take down some drinks together because
We'll
that's what
take
we
down
do.
some drinks.
That's what we do.
Appreciate all the Vikings fans showing love. Shout out to you guys, Mr. Gorman, Roger Bong. As always, thank you guys so much. Mark, hopefully you feel like Jaden Daniels. I think he was a good pick for the Commanders.
Dude, come on. Come
Man, this
on.
is
I want to
it,
see some
guys.
Saints fans rep the squad.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers. Control-Alt deleted those beverages.
Whew. As JJ McCarthy did say this week, if he had to predict who he was drafted by, he said the New York Giants. So keep that in mind, Vikings fans. JJ McCarthy said he has spent the most time with the New York Giants. We got over 320 people watching. I really do appreciate it. Shout out to you guys, but I'm getting a little nervous. 5:30 left on the clock for New York.
Randy, do you by chance have Venmo? Randy's saying I'm really itching to send more. Do you have Venmo? Just let me know. Because if so, I can link my Venmo account and you can send money there. Just let me know. Just let me know.
Era saying no. We'll see. Giants are on the clock.
Ugh.
Joe Alt just went 5 to the Chargers.
Dude.
See, this could be a great call for the Vikings if somehow McCarthy falls. Like, maybe the Vikings are saying, screw it. We're just going to hope he falls as the pick is in for New York.
The pick is in.
The pick is in for New York.
Who's it going to be, Seeps?
This is huge.
Who's it going to be? Seeps, you might want to get a beer ready just in case this, for celebratory or to mourn this.
Oh, my God.
You're going to need a drink just to mourn
the
or
pick is
celebrate.
in for the New York Giants. We haven't
my
heard
God, this is
anything on
scary.
Twitter. We normally get these before the pick is actually made, but we haven't heard anything.
This is so scary. Who's it going to be?
This is insane. This is insane. What is going down?
It's got to be JJ, right? Oh, my God. Seeps, do not look at Twitter. If you don't want to be spoiled.
Wait, I don't think it is.
Don't look at Twitter. Do you want me to
I haven't gotten anything yet.
I see it.
I haven't gotten anything
I see
yet.
it. Do you want me to tell you?
Go for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, JJ McCarthy is still on the board.
No way.
He is still on the board.
Please fall to 11.
Malik Neighbors is a New York Giant.
Wow.
Malik Neighbors is a New York football Giant.
Malik Neighbors.
Dude.
Oh, here we go. Oh, he's smiling. Come to Minnesota.
Come on,
kid.
JJ.
Come
Dude,
to
I'm
Minnesota.
rooting for this for you. I'm rooting for this for you.
Oh, we love it.
JJ,
we love
hey,
it.
everyone in the Vikings chat,
Give me
type
a JJ.
Type,
Give
if
me
you're
a
Saints
JJ
fan,
down
type
below.
Rudat. Type JJ if you're a Vikings fan.
Also,
Come on.
Mr. Rick, Malik Neighbors, hell of a football player, hell of an athlete. I would have taken Roman Dunze over him. That's just me personally. But
I don't hate that.
it was kind of a bold take I had. But Malik Neighbors heading to New York here as the Vikings. Oh, my goodness. Do call now the Titans.
Call!
You got to get on the phone. And now I'm fine. Because if you just give up 11 and 23, I don't think you need to give up a future first.
Dude.
This is ending up being very, very good for Minnesota.
This is getting crazy, man. This
my
is getting
goodness,
wild.
ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my goodness. As Goodell's going to announce the pick.
The
But
Titans
Malik
officially
Neighbors.
on the clock.
They don't draft a quarterback. It turns out it was all smoke.
Oh, my God. Dude, Daniel. Imagine being stuck with Daniel Jones.
Got Daniel Jones and Drew Lock.
Dude. That sucks for Malik. He's not going to have anyone to throw him the ball.
Keep the JJs going in the chat.
It's a good thing that Marshall's got to focus on this Knicks game right now.
Yeah. Honestly, good for Marsh there. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah,
no QB.
Rappaport confirming the Giants bluffed at quarterback at number 6, hoping someone went above them instead and take a weapon.
You know what this is? I think all this smoke about JJ McCarthy going in the top 5. If the Vikings could somehow get him at 11.
What if he falls to 11? Oh, my God.
If he falls to 11
God,
and we get McCarthy and Jerzon Newton at 23, clap it up.
That's it. Honest take. Is that is that what you want now?
Oh, my God.
JJ just falls.
Just falls. But then
just
again,
JJ fall.
Go up and get your guy. I'm cool with that. Like, if you really do believe in him, call Tennessee, call Atlanta, maybe even call damn Chicago. But now also Trace. I'll make this point. This leaves the door open.
Look what you just crossed.
Oh, shout out to you guys. 24,800 subs. We appreciate it. But Trace, call me if I'm crazy right now. I could see Denver or Las Vegas calling the phones for Tennessee, being like, we want to go get a quarterback. I could see that happening. The Vikings need to be active right now.
The Titans, they really liked Joe Alt. I saw a lot of mock drafts sending Alt to the Titans. So now, is it Olu Fashanu? Is it J.C. Latham?
That's what I'm saying. I'm sure they're calling Minnesota.
Brock Bowers for? I mean, if I'm the Titans, man, I might trade back, get an extra pick.
Broncos might be calling right now.
Dude.
I mean, I wonder if the Vikings are playing a little chess, not checkers, where they're saying, you know what? I don't think anybody's going to call up to go get McCarthy. We're just going to sit there and stay pat. But, man, we'll have to wait and see. A bunch of JJs coming in the chat. Shout out to Roger. Shout out to Berger. Shout out to Mateo. Shout out to Kiko Cat saying JJ will fall. That'd be ideal for Minnesota.
Randy, I see you saying, I'll email you credit card or whatever you need. Do not do that. I'll tell you right now, do not do that because I don't want your credit card information. But if you have a Venmo, let me know. If you have Venmo or Cash App, let me know on either one of those. What does a 10 do? $10 gets your name on our MVP football, and on top of that, it also enters you into a raffle for a really cool framed picture of the Super Bowl team and the roster of the Super Bowl winning
Oh,
New Orleans
wow.
Saints.
So the Titans are not trading back.
Oh, my God.
The pick is in.
Oh, my God, dude. This is the best case scenario for Saints fans.
Saints fans,
you
this
better
is big.
Excuse my French. You better be fucking happy right now.
I'll take this. Saints fans, this is big for you. If you wanted Fashanu to fall, J.C. Latham is going to the Tennessee Titans.
That just means J.C. Latham's not a Saint. Please, 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 please.
Oh,
please, dear God.
Wow.
Please, dear God.
J.C. Latham going to Tennessee. What are the Vikings going to do?
Please, dear God. Come on. Come on. Don't diddle me like this.
Oh,
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
The Vikings. Little chestnut checkers here from Kwesi.
Dude, I'm surprised there hasn't been a trade.
There hasn't been a trade?
I'm surprised there hasn't been a trade.
Not one trade. Maybe it's Atlanta. Maybe it's Atlanta right here.
Randy, if you can make a Venmo, it's super easy. You download the app, you enter your credit card information, and then it's an easy way for you to send money to your friends, receive money, as well as send money into the show. So that's another way. I know you want to donate, but again, do not feel like you have to send in a donation, brother. You support us so much, but that is a way to get it. Download the Venmo app, and then let me know, from there, and we can help you out.
Wow, 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 and wow.
Dude, if Randy can get this Venmo figured out, you guys might be effed.
I know.
You guys might be effed because there's no limit on Venmo.
Randy, it's also very easy to make another YouTube account if you kind of follow those steps.
Just create another Google account. I know earlier he was saying, I don't know if that'll happen, so I get it,
create
brother.
a new email. Just want to help you out there. Randy, we do appreciate it a lot, though, man. Seriously.
Randy, you're such a supporter here. Like, if you don't make another account, please do not feel like you're letting me down.
See, if the Vikings got the 8th pick from Atlanta, we would have been drafting JJ right now. You know what, Trace? I think both Saints fans and Vikings fans will get along with this. Can we get some FATLs in the chat?
Oh, my God. Yeah, get
Please,
loud.
can we get some FATLs in the chat?
Get FATL in the chat.
They took our quarterback. We didn't get their pick because of tampering. And I know Saints fans, obviously you guys don't like the Falcons. Give me some FATLs in the chat.
Type FATL.
Come on. You know what? I'm going to throw this out there. I think the Jets may draft JJ McCarthy. I'm going to throw this out there.
That's not the craziest thing I've ever heard of.
Rodgers is still 1 foot on the way out. He's been contemplating retirement for the last 4 years. I don't think it's that insane that the New York Jets take JJ McCarthy.
Dude, this is insane. Just so you know, for this set of picks, we have like the big board, we have the team draft card, and the scouting report. Did you want me to move over other graphics?
I think it'd be fine.
I feel like just
I'll
do
be
the
able
scouting
to talk
report.
about it.
I feel like it'll ease. First round we'll easily be able to get that.
It'll be easy.
I mean, that can be a full screen kind of show.
Z Cool saying FATL.
Hey,
Jeff
I got
Vikings.
Jeremy, Jason, Randy,
Let's go.
Jeremy, Queen Courtney, RWP, Nathan, Brandon, all typing FATL. John is throwing it in there in the chat as well. Keep them going. If you hate the Falcons, I know both sets of us hate the Falcons, so send in an FATL in the comment section as our software makes the J.C. Latham pick official. I'm so surprised that he was the second offensive tackle off the board.
Over Fashanu.
Over Fontanu, Fashanu, Fuaga, and all the other offensive linemen with F names.
Insane. I did put my Twitter in the chat of the Vikings chat. If you guys would, give me a follow on Twitter. And obviously, Saints fans, give Trace a follow on Twitter as well. We're trying to up our social media presence a little bit as we're still waiting to see what the Saints, what the Vikings are going to do here in this first round. We're going to be tweeting about the Saints and Vikes all offseason. So if you guys could give us a follow, we'll give you guys a follow back. We would really appreciate it. But, man, here we go. Here we go.
Queen Courtney breaking the Super Chat cherry for a while. That's some good news there. 28-3. Dang frauds. Yeah, get the either type FATL or 28-3.
I love that.
FATL or 28-3 in the chat. But you guys see my Twitter down below. It's at TraceGerard48. Seeps is at Pat Seeps. You can see it above his name. And I'm just going to do a quick little selfish plug here. I recently made a new Instagram account that is exclusively my Saints content. So if you have an Instagram account and you want to be one of the first 100 followers on my Saints Instagram account, I'm going to be shouting out everyone who gives me a follow. I'm at 45 right now. I want to get to 100 by the end of the day. So Saints fans, give me a follow on Instagram. I put the link in the live chat. You also can see it down below. It's TraceGerard48_.
Yeah, we'll see what the Vikings decide to do
46
here.
followers.
But
Shout out to John. Shout out to 6-star.
I don't know. Pick is in still for. So they haven't announced it on TV for Latham. It's going to be very interesting to see what the Cardinals do here. You know, we've heard they want reports of an edge rusher. You know, maybe a Dallas Turner.
It feels like Dallas Turner or Byron Murphy. Feels like one of those two. Feels like a really good pick for him. Buddy Bears gave me a follow. I appreciate you. Buddy Bear, I made a new Instagram, but thank you for following my personal one. I also have a Saints one, so you can kind of see more of that. Montana, appreciate you. Thank you for the follow on Instagram. Greatly appreciate it.
As I will say, the Titans, obviously non-Vikings or Saints related, you got Will Levis, Calvin Ridley this offseason. Now you get him J.C. Latham with the 7th pick. Like, they clearly really believe in Will Levis and what he could potentially be. So,
hey,
sneaky winner of the offseason. Nobody talks about him enough, but they made a ton of moves as the Tennessee Titans.
Yep. RWP, Hitchcock, Tracia, and Mateo. Thank you for the Instagram follows as well. I'm at 52. I want to get to 100 ASAP. And by following me, you can be one of the exclusive first 100 people to follow my Saints Instagram account.
Man, we need JJ McCarthy through the fall right now.
This would. Well, the Falcons aren't taking a QB.
Falcons aren't?
Who's after that? Chicago's not taking a QB. The Jets, maybe. That's the only team I could see maybe going quarterback. But even then, it's like it's got
Bowers is on the board.
They're going to maximize Aaron Rodgers this year, right?
Or even a guy like Rome. Like, Rome's one of the best back shoulder catchers in this draft coming out. Like, obviously, you know, Rodgers, him and Devontae Adams had that going in Green Bay. Like, oh, man. This would be huge if he could fall. This would be huge if JJ could fall to the Vikings, because then you still have the 23rd pick and you could do whatever. You could do whatever there.
I mean, it's a collapse of all collapses.
It would be. Like, I mean, if he's
Michael Penix, you are a Viking. You're getting Bo Nix and you're going to like it.
I could see the Jets taking him. With Rodgers,
no way. Dude,
I actually think the Jets could take McCarthy.
The Falcons are drafting Michael Penix.
No way!
Oh my God!
No way! The Falcons are drafting Michael Penix.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! What the? Trace.
Chaos! Oh my God! Dude, JJ's a Viking! JJ's a... Dude,
they just went Michael Penix!
Saints fans, do you like that? Because that's hilarious to me.
Mayhem right now!
Oh my God!
No way!
Oh my God! They have the person...
What do they think? Dude, they have Kirk a 4-year deal.
They have Kirk Cousins' replacement in the locker room right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is nuts. This is nuts.
Chaos ensues!
Michael Penix is the pick.
Dude, no, I had to reread that like 5 freaking times.
Dude, I just saw it pop up on your screen. I thought you were going to say like the Vikings trade up. No, they are going to take Michael Penix. Grade the pick, everybody.
Saints fans, grade the pick. Everyone grade the pick.
Oh my God. Michael
Dude, that's got to be an F. They just signed Kirk Cousins $100 million guaranteed dollars for 4 years. Michael Penix will be off of his rookie contract by the time that he starts.
What just happened?
Dude.
What just
grade the
happened?
Pick. Grade the pick.
Listen, whatever you think of Penix as a prospect, I am shocked right now.
And it's not Penix. It's the Falcons. Death taxes and the Falcons are going to Falcon. What? Death taxes and the Falcons are going to Falcon. F- is flying in the Saints chat.
I had no idea.
F- is flying in the Saints chat.
Yep, a lot of F's coming in the Viking side of things.
Keep the F's going because it's F the Falcons. Dude, the Falcons will always Falcon. That's something you can always count on.
Vikings rolling the die right there. I mean, the Falcons wanted a quarterback.
Dude, that means no doubt. Oh my God, that means Dallas Turner's available. I don't know how you can pass up on Dallas Turner, man. I don't know.
If I had to guess it right now, JJ's going to the Vikings at 11. I think the next 3 picks are going to be.
Sorry, so Raiders aren't getting. They're getting. Oh my God, I called it Bo Nix. They're getting Bo Nix. Dude, the Raiders are getting Bo Nix.
Going 8th. So he's gonna. This is insane.
Dude, this is nuts. We're 7 likes away, by the way, from 200 on Saints. Can we get to 200 likes right now? Get to 200 likes right now.
Oh my God.
I need 7 more. Help me out. Let's get to 200 likes. Let's go.
He looks pissed. Michael Penix looks pissed.
I wish I saw it. Oh my God.
I had.
Dude, JJ's a fucking Viking.
I think this is it. JJ's going to be a Minnesota Viking.
We have to check the Jets. You have to check the Jets.
Bro.
You have to check the Jets.
If I'm the Vikings, I am not risking the Jets taking him. I am telling him we'll send you 11 and a 3rd round pick. We'll jump up to 10 and take JJ.
Dude, that means for the Saints. So with the Penix gone, that means Fashanu and Talisi Fuaga are both available at the tackle position. Dallas Turner, Brock Bowers, still on the board.
Let me throw this out there.
One of these guys could fall. One of these guys could fall.
The Bears, if they wanted to fuck the Vikings real quick.
Oh, my God. They could.
What if they say, Denver, come up and get McCarthy? 13. Watch out for Denver trading up to 9. I could see the Bears playing a little gamesmanship right now and wanting to screw the Vikings over. Because then the Vikings, if you're at 11 and 23 and all top 5 quarterbacks are off the board, what do you do? What do you do?
Do you trade back?
And
get extra picks?
I mean, this is insane, ladies and gentlemen.
You could go Quinyon Mitchell. You need cornerback help.
We do need a cornerback.
Go Dallas Turner, get an edge rusher. Could get an extra tackle opposite of Christian Darrisaw. Dude, the Boo Birds are out in
Michael
Detroit.
Penix. Michael Penix.
I'm going to be honest, I can't wait for Tyrann Mathieu and Marshawn Lattimore to just ruin Michael Penix's career.
This is 2 months after he just signed a $100 million deal, guaranteed.
This feels like a Prime video, the laughing video that I've just consistently done.
God, yes.
This just feels like a perfect.
Oh my God.
Raheem Morris loved Michael Penix. Yeah, hey, I don't think there's a single mock draft out there that's correct anymore. March Madness bracket style, it's busted.
And now the Bears. You got Rome on the board, but you also got your pick at every defensive player right now. I mean, what do the Vikings do?
We got a super chat on Saints. Shout out to the Hoodat Nation from I'm Him. Haven't donated in a while. Hoodat from Fresno, Cali. Been a Hoodat fan since 2015. And I don't like Derek Carr. I never have. Hey, man, say what you want about Derek Carr. The thing is, you need offensive lineup. I don't care if it's Patrick frickin' Mahomes back there. You have no time to throw the ball. You're going to struggle no matter what. Dude.
Man.
Oh, my God. I'm Him. Thank you for the $5 super chat, man. We're trying to get to 1,000 on Saints. Vikings already crossed 1,000. Can we get to 1,000? Hey, Roger Bong, why don't you come show some love over here on the Hoodat Nation side? And I'll tell you what, if any Vikings fan comes and sends a super chat on the Saints side, I'll drink double for you.
You know what?
I'll drink double for any Vikings fans that want to support on the Saints side.
I'll tell you what, Vikings are playing with fucking fire right now.
Dude, they are.
Because
they are flying so close to the sun.
Okay, so the Bears pick is in. I think they're going Rome here. Personally, I had Rome ahead of Malik Neighbors. I just think he's a better wide receiver overall.
This could be. Okay, hear me out. Olu. Blocked for Caleb in high school. Caleb's very high on Olu. This feels like, Saints fans, this feels like where Olu could go. I'm thinking it
is official.
Don't say it.
It's Rome Odunze.
It's Rome. Jeremy Gates, LMAO, fail cons.
Oh, my God. Rome's. So right now, I am not throwing it. I think the Jets have a chance. They could draft McCarthy if they want to, if they're looking for the future.
Dude.
They could draft McCarthy if they want to.
The fact that there hasn't been a single trade is insane to me.
I will say this. If the Vikings get JJ at 11, Kwesi, that is a fleece job in this year's draft. Oh, and you know what? That kid from Chicago, Illinois, JJ McCarthy, would have the biggest chip on his shoulder because you took Penix over him. You took Daniels.
You took the guy he beat in Natty.
Exactly, Trace. Exactly. JJ McCarthy is about to have the biggest chip on his shoulder when he comes to Minnesota.
Dude, I want this for you so bad. I want
Oh
this
my
for you
God.
so bad.
Give me him.
I want it so bad.
I'm not ruling out the fact that the Jets, I understand Brock Bowers is on the board. I'm assuming Bowers will be the pick.
Jim Hanlon, he says, Big Jim is here for you, Trizzy. Hey, Jim, we're at $681. The Vikings chat's at 1.1K. I got to catch up. Any help is very appreciated, Jim. I greatly appreciate you, and I love you, my friend.
Dude, this is incredible. This is incredible.
This is, oh my God.
I'm not
Dude,
ruling out the fact.
I have to nervous pee right now.
Dude, me too.
I'm not nervous pee. Before we do the cut, I'm not going to lie. I think you need to run and take a nervous piss. And then I need to run and take a nervous Oh, Roger. Hey.
I'm not ruling. Sources, the Jets are working on a trade.
Oh, my God.
Breaking news here. Ian Rappaport just tweeted out. Never mind, it's a trade. The Vikings are trading up.
Let's go!
The Vikings are trading up with the New York Jets. As the Vikings Twitter account just tweeted out, the Vikings are trading up with the New York Jets, and they are officially on the clock. The Minnesota Vikings are officially on the clock, and it's looking like JJ McCarthy is going to be a Minnesota Viking. Oh, I cannot believe this.
I'll tell you right now.
I cannot believe this.
Shout out to Roger Bong for showing some love on the Saints chat, man. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much, brother. But let's talk about...
Holy shit.
Seeps, I'm going to let you...
JJ McCarthy.
All right, hey, real quick. Saints fans, I'm going to hop off, and I'm going to just take over as the producer for Siepman for a few minutes while the pick comes in.
Be
just
patient,
bear with
Saints
me.
fans.
I'll be right back. And
yeah, we got it. We got it. The Vikings are trading up with the New York Jets, and they are going to select, I am assuming, the man from Michigan, JJ McCarthy.
Type JJ in the chat.
Get it going. Get it going. JJ McCarthy will be heading to Minnesota. Oh, my goodness, guys. I cannot believe it.
All right, Saints fans,
cannot believe it.
I'm hopping off, but I'm still going to have my mic on to add some commentary here and there.
Yep.
Just bear with me. I'll be back here in a few minutes. Got to throw it over to Seeps because this is going crazy.
This is going down right now. I'm assuming it's going to be JJ McCarthy as the Vikings are on the clock with 6 minutes and 10 seconds left. I cannot believe it. Get the JJs going in the chat. I went to high school with the freaking guy,
dude,
and now he's going to be the quarterback for the team I cover.
Down.
Question is, what are the trade details? We have not gotten them yet. We have not gotten the trade details yet, but Minnesota is going to be on the clock as we did get a super chat from Stuart Sims. Mr. Sims, I appreciate you tuning in. It's looking like JJ McCarthy is going to be a Minnesota Viking. Went to high school with the guy as the trade details are in. Trade details are in. The Jets will be receiving number 11 and a 4th and 5th round pick. The Vikings are keeping their pick at 23.
Oh, my God, that's incredible.
Oh, my God.
Wait,
what a
it's
police job.
So it's the 11th?
11th, 4th, and a 5th.
Oh, my God.
To the New York Jets.
That's
the Vikings
insane.
had 2 4ths and 2 5ths. So I am okay with that. Let's go, Minnesota, as it's looking like JJ McCarthy. I can't believe this. I can't believe this right now.
So game plan, pick is in. You want to go straight into the cut?
Straight in the cut.
Okay.
Let's just get it done.
Okay. Can you explain what's going to go down just for everybody on both sides of the streams, just so that way they can know what's happening?
Everybody, we are going to be breaking down the Vikings pick here, assuming it's JJ McCarthy, but the Vikings are going to remain with the 23rd pick. So keep that in mind if you're a Saints fan watching on our Saints Now channel, just as the pick is in. The pick is in. James, get over here. JJ McCarthy is going to the Minnesota Vikings. Here we go. Get the skulls going. Right there. 3 losses since his freshman year of high school. 3 losses as a starter, as JJ McCarthy is going to be the quarterback of the future in Minnesota. Let's go. Team Vikings. This was perfect for JJ.
What a day for Minnesota.
I can't believe this, man. And you were able to keep the 23rd pick in the draft.
Woo!
This is incredible. Get the JJs going in the chat. I can't believe it.
I'm telling you what, Super Bowl.
Hey, Super Bowl might be on. This kid's lost 3 games since his freshman year.
We're in New Orleans. I mean, we're going.
Hey, Super Bowl is in New Orleans, Seeps.
We might be
You want to
there.
join?
We might be there. But the Vikings have traded a 4th and a 5th.
Ready on my side.
I cannot wait for this, man. I cannot believe it. Oh, my God. The Vikings have selected JJ McCarthy, the quarterback out of Michigan, with keeping their 23rd pick. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. Stephen Floyd will get to all the super chats in a little bit, but we are going to break down this selection of the Vikings drafting JJ McCarthy. Man,
Hold on.
just want a message in production about the highlight cut.
Yeah.
Man, JJ McCarthy will be a Minnesota Viking, and the Vikings keep the 23rd pick. Could they get a guy like Jerzon Newton and all of that? We'll be breaking that down here on the channel. I can't believe it, ladies and gentlemen.
Right.
I can't believe it, but let's break it down. JJ McCarthy. Can't wait to be chanting out JJ to JJ, man.
All right. Ready when you are.
Let's go. Let's get into it.
3, 2, 1.
JJ McCarthy, you are a Minnesota Viking. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman, as Minnesota may have just gotten their QB of the future in JJ McCarthy as they traded up in the NFL Draft to land the Michigan quarterback. As we're going to dive into the trade details here first, as you know, I was waiting around on draft night. You know, we saw Michael Penix be the shocker of the draft going to Atlanta, and I was sitting there saying to myself, what's going on? What are the Vikings going to do? But with the Jets on the clock, Kwesi Adofo-Mensah decided to trade up, and here are the official trade details that went down. The Vikings will still have the 23rd pick in the first round, where maybe they could address the cornerback position or they could address the defensive tackle position. But here are the full trade details. They got the 10th pick, which they took JJ McCarthy. They'll get an extra 6th-rounder, but they did give up picks 11 and a 4th-rounder and a 5th-rounder. Keep in mind, the Vikings did have 2 4ths and 2 5ths, so I think this is an absolute win for Minnesota, but I want to get you guys involved here on today's show. Grade the pick, A, B, C, D, or F down below in the comments section. I just can't believe it. JJ McCarthy is going to Minnesota. I can't wait to have the call of JJ the JJ on draft or on during game days during the season. So grade the pick for me down below in the comment section. And also, guys, make sure you guys are subscribed, because we're going to have a video coming out later today with the Vikings also having the 23rd pick still here in this year's draft. So make sure you guys do hit that subscribe button. As I'm watching JJ McCarthy on screen right now, he looks happy. He's got his family and his actually fiance next to him as he is going to be heading to Minnesota, and I can't wait. But let's break down JJ McCarthy. So if you guys don't know, I actually went to high school with Mr. McCarthy, the former Michigan quarterback. He was a freshman at Nazareth Academy in Chicago, Illinois, when I was a senior. And, you know, he was the scout team quarterback for a couple of the practices where I was the scout team tight end, and I've caught a couple of passes from him. But, hey, I'll tell you what, JJ, he's got a great arm. He showcases great accuracy. But the thing is with JJ, we can break down some pros and cons here. The number one thing I love about McCarthy is his potential, guys. He turned 21 years old just a couple of months ago. He is significantly younger than guys like Jaden Daniels and Michael Penix, who went above him. But the thing I love the most is his playmaking ability, the ability to make plays outside the pocket. And it has gotten himself into trouble in past games, but hey, overall, I love the playmaking ability. And the thing I love about him the most is he's been a winner at all levels. He won 2 state championships in high school. He won the national championship with Michigan this past season. He has only lost 3 games. He has only lost 3 games as a starter dating back to his freshman year of high school. Now, some cons about him. Doesn't have a lot of experience. Michigan didn't ask him to do too much last season at Michigan, since they had the best run game in the country. But also another negative, he needs to work on his touch throws. Everything's on a line with McCarthy, but I think with Kevin O'Connell, he will be able to work on that. Also got a slim frame. Rumors were out there that he, was weighing in at about 190 pounds when he was playing at Michigan, but he did weigh in at the combine at 220 pounds, so it's good, step in the right direction for him. But also he does get a little inconsistent on his ball placement in, shorter or intermediate routes. But overall, guys, this is a great pick. This was an absolute fleece job by Kwesi because you were able to keep the 23rd pick in the draft. And, JJ McCarthy, I know he's not, a popular pick amongst the Instagram commenters. We'll get in there and we'll see, on the comments of the Vikings posting like, oh, we just drafted JJ McCarthy. People will have their opinions. He's a polarizing prospect, but I believe in him because the number one reason, I believe in the Vikings support system. You are going to Minnesota with Christian Darrisaw, Brian O'Neill, elite offensive tackles in this league. You're going to be throwing the ball to Justin Jefferson. I can't wait to have the call on game days during a watch party. JJ drops back, throws it to JJ for 6. It's going to be electric here. You also get Aaron Jones, Jordan Addison, TJ Hawkinson. I think this was the best landing spot for McCarthy. And you also have this. You have the ability to sit for a season. We know JJ. He turned 21 years of age in January. He has a chance now to just take a step back as I'm watching the damn draft coverage on ESPN right now as the crowd's erupting for JJ being drafted by Minnesota, and I can't take the damn smile off my face as the Vikings got their franchise quarterback. But overall, I absolutely love this selection of McCarthy, and I think he's really going to work out here in Minnesota. But hey, with that trade, the Vikings were able to keep the 23rd pick in the NFL Draft. I thought it was no doubt if the Vikings wanted to trade up, they would have to give up picks 11 and 23. It turns out they just had to give up this year's 4th and 5th rounder. But let me know, who will be the next pick for Minnesota? If I had to call it right now, give me a little Jerzon Newton out of Illinois. That's what my guess would be. But more on JJ McCarthy coming here in a second. But first, I do want to give a big time shout out to Game Time. Download the Game Time app and use promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. That's code CHATSPORTS. Use that promo code CHATSPORTS. We'll give you guys $20 off your first purchase. If you're looking to go to a Timberwolves game, a Twins baseball game, no matter what it is that requires buying a ticket, use that damn app, Game Time. And if you guys use promo code CHATSPORTS, we'll hook you guys up with $20 off your first purchase. JJ McCarthy is a Viking, and if you guys want to go see his debut in US Bank Stadium, use the promo code CHATSPORTS with the Game Time app, and we'll hook you guys up with $20 off your first purchase. Link for that in the comment section and description of today's show. All right, let's break it down. Let's talk about JJ McCarthy a little bit here in depth. So overall, I love this pick, and I was a little nervous that the Vikings were going to have to give up maybe 11, 23, and a future first to go land the Michigan quarterback in trading up with the Los Angeles Chargers. But the Cardinals decided to stay put, take Marvin Harrison. Chargers said, we're going to stay put and take Joe Alt. Giants, they stayed at their pick number 6 and took Malik Neighbors. And then I was just kind of waiting for the Vikings to trade up. Excuse me. And then they ended up trading up one pick with the New York Jets, and they landed the Michigan quarterback, JJ McCarthy. And overall, I'm just thrilled. I think this was a great call by Minnesota. You have a quarterback who is a project. I'm not saying JJ is officially he is nowhere near his ceiling. And the thing I love about him the most, even dating back to his freshman year of high school, he has always been about football. And our very own here, Marshall Green, had an interview with JJ McCarthy when he was at IMG Academy for his senior year. He interviewed him after the game. And JJ, all he said was, when you give up your life for the game of football, it is going to end up working out. And you know what? JJ's done that so far in his career, and that's why he's been a 2-time state champion. He's been a national champion. He has been a winner at every single level, and I just can't wait to see Josh McCown, Kevin O'Connell, Wes Phillips, the Vikings offensive minds in that building just kind of craft his game. I think it's going to be special, man, and he has time to grow. I see Roger Bong in our live chat saying that, and, I totally agree. Like, he doesn't need to play right away. He can sit for 1 year. He can sit for even 2 years if Sam Darnold ends up working out. But he just turned 21 years old a couple of months ago, and I'll make this point to round out today's show. That chip on his shoulder. This man just won a national championship. He was a big reason why Michigan went and did it. And you had Atlanta, who just took Kirk Cousins from us. Take a guy like Michael Penix Jr. ahead of him. I think Michael Penix would be a good quarterback in the NFL. I don't think he would be JJ McCarthy. You are just stacking up chips on that young man's shoulder. I think he's going to be fired up, and I think he's going to be ready to go and playing for the Vikings. I do expect him to sit the entire first season, but we'll obviously have to wait and see. But let me know, do you guys like the pick of JJ McCarthy? Give me a Y for yes or an N for no down in the comments section. Thank you guys so much for tuning into today's show. We're going to be dropping a video later on tonight breaking down the Vikings' 23rd pick in the NFL Draft, so stay tuned for that. But JJ McCarthy, you are a Minnesota Viking.
All right, Saints fans, I know you guys are upset that this was all JJ McCarthy talk, all Vikings talk, but I'm here to bring some more bad news. Olu Fashanu was taken by the Jets, which means
Brock Bowers, dude.
Brock Bowers, Talisi Fuaga are available.
Brock Bowers
and Talisi Fuaga are available. And I'm actually just now remembering this. I had a guy on Twitter tweet at me and say, stop tweeting out this Brock Bowers jersey edit. It'll never happen. You're an idiot, and I hate you. I took screenshots. I can't wait to post those screenshots. I can't wait.
I can't believe it. JJ frickin' McCarthy.
Yep. Olu Fashanu taken by the New York Jets. That was the most recent selection, which is pretty great. In that entire 8-minute discussion, we only missed one pick, and the pick just got announced. So it's not like we even really missed a pick. I mean, that was best case scenario.
That was unreal.
That was pretty wild.
Man.
So Saints fans, I know you guys are a little bit annoyed that we didn't get to do a ton of talking about the Saints right there. I do want to show some love to Boxing Films real quick. Pete wasn't the problem, or DA, it's Derek Watch. Now, I think that Derek isn't the only one to blame. I think Pete Carmichael was to blame. I don't think his offense was inspiring. I don't think that it was modern. I think that Derek Carr was to blame. He had some bad reads and bad throws.
Who do you think just went 12?
I'm not looking. Dallas Turner?
Bo Nix.
Dude, no fucking way.
No shit.
Queen Courtney, somebody just took Bo Nix.
If we did get some super chats
God, the Broncos just took Bo Nix.
Oh my God, Vikings are so up right now. Vikings are so up right now. If we did get some super chats rolling on Vikings side of things.
They just took Bo Nix.
Bo Nix just went to Denver.
No freaking way. Oh my God, that's insane.
Thomas, shout out to you coming in with a $10 super chat saying JJ to JJ, JA and TJ.
Dude,
I love it, man.
In what world is Bo Nix worth the 12th overall selection?
That's wild.
I wish he was going to the Raiders. So that means the Raiders
they're done.
You're getting Gardner Minshew. You're getting the Gardner Minshew experience. Because there's literally not a first-round quarterback left. Who's the best quarterback available? Spencer Rattler?
Rattler. Rattler.
Yeah, it's Rattler.
So 6 quarterbacks go in the top 12. Stephen Floyd, shout out to you saying, JJ to Minnesota, we aren't playing. Stephen, it's a great time to be a Vikings fan. That was a great selection.
Dude,
Zamfam also
so funny.
Come with a 2 saying Skull. I love it. Hey, Vikings will be picking again at 23. I didn't think that the Vikings would be picking at 23 tonight, but looks like we are, man.
So the Saints pick is here in just a couple of minutes. We're going to find out who the newest member of the Black and Gold is going to be here in just a moment. There's 2 picks left. There are 2 picks in between us, ladies and gentlemen. You don't know what the what L3s that the selection L3 is pulling out of, do you?
I'm assuming Maine and A.
Draft Master?
Assuming Maine and A, but
I'm going to go Draft Master here.
JJ McCarthy.
I didn't want him to do it in the middle of the cut.
JJ McCarthy is a Minnesota Viking. I cannot believe
Dude,
I can't believe
insane.
Bo Nix just went freaking 12.
That's insane. Oh, my God. So down below us, you're going to see just the picks kind of cycle through. Holy cow. Dude, this is crazy.
JJ McCarthy.
This is insane.
Oh, my goodness.
Gary, I'm back on screen, man. Hit the live button and you'll see that, brother.
Shout out to Saints fans for being patient with us.
Yeah, don't worry, Saints fans. We'll get our due here in a few minutes, and we're going to be talking exclusively about the Saints. And Vikings will be able to take a moment to kind of sit down and hang out. So when that's going
You want
on,
to flop right now?
should we? Yeah, let's do the swap right
Let's
now.
swap
So
right
I'm
now.
going to, really quick, let's go through.
I cannot believe that.
I'm going to show you
I cannot
guys
believe that.
what the best players available are right now for the Saints, because they do pick here in just a second. So here is our big board for the best available players. This is not updated. Dude, I would have loved to know that this wouldn't update.
Key Cocat coming in with a $10 super chat. We appreciate you. Saying, Seeps, this means our 23rd pick will be fire. Yeah, Jerzon Newton. Come on home, baby.
Dude,
Come on home, Jerzon Newton.
So here is the best available according to Tom Downey. Really fast, I'm going to get set up for my cut right now, so just give us 1 second. If we're a little bit quiet, that's what's going on. Trust us, we're still hanging out. We're still here. You don't have to worry about all that. Seeps, you want to do this quick little
We're
swap?
going to swap real quick here. Just want to leave the headset.
Yeah, just leave the headset. Ready? We're going to be gone for a second, and watch this. We'll be right back. Looky there. Like clockwork. We'll pop up on screen here in a second. But in terms of the best players available, the New Orleans Saints could go Brock Bowers, and I think that is a realistic pick for New Orleans. But I do think that Talisi Fuaga is going to be the biggest position in need for New Orleans. I don't think that they can pass up the opportunity to go and get a player like Talisi Fuaga because of how good and talented he is, and because of the fit that they have. I think that Dallas Turner, shocking and is an understatement to say he didn't go to the Cardinals, the Falcons. But I don't think Quinyon Mitchell is really in the mix for the Saints. Troy Fontenot could be a guy that the Saints target. So could Graham Barton or Amarius Mims. I think those are options as well. I didn't flip the two-cam, by the way. But Johnny Newton, man, that would be a really fun pick. I just don't know if it's what New Orleans, really needs in terms of the positional need for the Saints. So, Who Dat Nation, let me know in the comment section, who do you want the Saints to draft? Who do you want to draft? You want Brock Bowers or do you want Talisi Fuaga? I'm going to change the live poll. I'm going to say draft one. Dude, I can't believe I can't believe the Broncos fans are excited about that pick. That's incredible to me. That's insane. That's wild. So who do you want the Saints to pick? Go vote in our live poll right now. I got Brock Bowers leading the charge at 56%. Talisi Fuaga at 42 now. The live chat is updating. Spam it. Brock or Fuaga? Brock or Fuaga? Who do you want? Who do you want? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? I'm seeing Platinum say Brock. Jeremy Brock. Kelvin, both. Slow. Bowers. Jason, Fuaga. Charles, Brock. Platinum, Tackle. Queen, Bowers. Vernon, Brock. Jeremy, Brock. Anais, Brock. LeVar, Brock. What I will say right now is do not be upset if the Saints don't draft Brock Bowers. Do not be upset if they don't, because they need offensive tackle so badly. They need it more than they need oxygen, and that's just the reality of the world we live in. I know it's not the fun pick, but you got to understand that's just what could go down for New Orleans. Is that all? Is it like organized up there for you? Fine?
You said what?
Is that like all organized for you? Fine?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we'll see what happens. Big Duck says Brock Bowers. Jeremy says Brock Bowers. Hey, if you want the Saints to draft Brock Bowers, like this video right now. We're at 230 likes, 400 people watching. Like the video if you want Brock Bowers.
Come on, fellas.
Like the video. Come on.
Come on, fellas.
Come on. Who wants Brock? Speak it into existence. Speak it into existence. I have to nervous pee because I don't know what's going to happen. I need my Brock Bowers edit like ready to go. Oh my God. The Raiders just took Brock Bowers.
No.
The Raiders just drafted Brock. Do they have Michael Mayer?
That's nasty.
That is actually so disgusting.
Brock Bowers.
That is a good duo right there. Could you hand me my water bottle?
Yeah.
I'll swap you. Thank you. Dude, Brock Bowers is a Raider. So Brock Bowers off the board, ladies and gentlemen.
Brock Bowers going.
Brock Bowers is off the board.
Raiders. I can't believe that. You know, I'll throw this deal out there. Saints, Vikings fans, if we get a 50, I'll shotgun a beer. Either stream.
Come on.
Saints fans want to get involved or Vikings fans want to get involved, I'll shotgun a beer for $50. What up, Tyshawn? What up, Dave, in the chat? Now, is it Fashanu?
Well, Fashanu's off. It feels like Talisi Fuaga, who, to be honest, I sort of convinced myself throughout the draft process that I kind of liked a little bit more. I'm actually going to prepare for this.
Can't believe the Jets took. Oh no.
So Talisi Fuaga is a Saint.
Live.
It's going to happen. I'm telling you right now. Brock Bowers off the board. That's heartbreaking, but I mean, I had to say I saw it coming. I didn't think he was going to fall to 14. I just didn't see a world where that was going to happen. I just didn't. And in my most recent mock drafts, I've even taken Talisi Fuaga as my top, or as my number round 1 pick.
Holy cow.
This
Brock
is insane.
Bowers.
I'm going to move over a List 5 logo real quick, Seeps.
Gotcha. Saints are on the clock, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, this is, oh my God, I'm so nervous. It's Talisi Fuaga. It has to be, right?
I mean,
it has to be, right?
Could be Dallas Turner.
See, I think it would have been Dallas Turner had they not signed Chase Young, but it just feels like that's what they have to go get. I wouldn't hate Dallas Turner. I really wouldn't hate it.
Saints are on the clock. Vikings fans.
Dude, I have to nervous be so bad right now.
Vikings fans, stay with me. We're going to give Trace here a chance to chop it up with the Saints fans. Keep that in mind. I'll still be in the ear, though, but give Trace some love, baby.
Hey, we're going down. The pick is coming up. The Saints are on the board. They're listening to trade offers.
Wow.
Ian Rappaport, the Saints are listening to trade offers. This would be the first time Mickey Loomis has traded back in a draft since 2007. This would be the first time Mickey Loomis traded back since 2007. Just take freaking Talisi Fuaga. Don't overthink this, Mickey. Don't overthink this. Unless you're getting another first-round pick, then I could be convinced. Then I could be convinced.
I'm trying to think of what prospect players could be trading up for here. Maybe
it's one of these OT needy teams, a wide receiver needy team.
Have we seen a defensive player go?
Do you want the Saints to trade or do you want them to draft? Let me know. T for trade, D for draft. There's 6 minutes left on the clock. We'll see what happens. The Saints are listening to trade offers. Type D for draft, T for trade. I see Peaceful saying D. Clay D. Had Top D. Theo Parks trade. Mr. Lofa draft. Carlos trade. Big Duck Theo trade. I'm seeing a lot of trades. This would be the first time since 2007 that Mickey Loomis traded back in the draft, in the first round at least. Dude, oh my God. This is crazy.
This is insane.
John says the Raiders are hogging tight ends. No doubt. The Raiders said, give me every tight end that's worth a damn, and I'll do something with it. I love Caleb Williams crying as if you didn't know you were the first-round overall pick. Come on, dude. That's a little
Roger, shout out to you in the chat. What an insane round 1. No doubt about it.
So the last Oregon State player drafted in the first round, fun fact, was Brandon Cooks by New Orleans in 2014. That's pretty interesting. The Saints could go back to back, be the last two teams to take An Oregon State player. What's up? You're good. What's it going to be? Are they going to trade? Are they going to trade? My friend is calling me right now. I don't think he understands that I'm live. I don't think he knows I'm live. He's spamming my phone. That's so funny. Don't trade. Trade or draft? T for trade, D for draft. What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Let's go.
T for trade, D for draft. Dude, here's the thing. If you go get Dallas Turner right now, you're set for the future.
Then you're set.
Because you have, oh my God, dude, that's your Cam Jordan replacement. Him and Isaiah Foskey and Carl Granderson would be dirty. It would be dirty. Punt it, honestly, I'm okay. They're going to pick. The Saints are going to pick.
All right.
Coming in from Ian Rappaport, the Saints are listening to trade offers, but with some options, they're going to pick. Oh, dude, is it going to be Dallas Turner? Would you go Dallas Turner or Talisi Fuaga, D or T? D or T? Super chat to make your pick happen. That's good juju. That's good juju. The pick is in. The pick is in. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I can't look. I can't look, dude.
I haven't gotten anything yet.
I can't look. Saints media are saying the pick is in. No information. I can't look. I can't do it. I can't do it. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Fuaga? Dallas Turner? Is it going to be It feels like it's one of those two. It's either of those two.
Pick is in. Haven't gotten anything yet.
Oh, my God. Come on.
Side.
Come on. This is so scary. Oh, this is so scary. I do have a Dallas Turner jersey swap for the record. It has to be Fuaga, right? Is it Fuaga or Dallas Turner? Let me know. Who's it going to be? Dallas Turner or Talisi Fuaga? Dallas Turner, Talisi Fuaga. The pick is in. The pick is in, ladies and gentlemen.
Who do y'all think?
Who do you think it's going to be?
Who do y'all think?
Who do you think it is? Get your final votes in, because I know who it is. All right. Should we tell them, Seeps?
I think we should.
Ladies and gentlemen, the New Orleans Saints, with the 14th overall selection, they are drafting Talisi Fuaga.
Wow.
Great selection right there. That is a really good pick. I want to emphasize this is a really, really, really good pick. This is an excellent selection. This kid is a mauler. This kid is great against the run. He is so talented. I'm telling you right now, this is an awesome pick. If you disagree, I'm sorry, but this is an excellent selection. I think that the Saints did everything right by taking Talisi Fuaga. No trade up, no trade back, no nonsense. Go get your offensive tackle and make it happen. Woo-wee! Dude, this is crazy. I'm just so happy with this. They got their guy. Thank God, man. Just don't they didn't have to overthink it. I'm so happy they didn't have to overdo it.
Wow.
I'm so happy they didn't have to overdo it.
Saints getting Talisi Fuaga. Vikings fans, we're going to dive into a Saints cut here of Trace breaking it all down. Stay with us.
But then after that, we'll be back to both of us hanging out, having fun, breaking down the draft picks in case anything else happens. Because the Vikings still got another selection.
Yeah, Vikings shockingly still
all right,
got another
could you message for about highlight
yeah.
cut and stuff? Cool. All right, so we're going to break down this pick. Let me know what you guys think. Grade it A, B, C, D, or F. What do you think? I'm going to change the live poll. I'm going with an A. I'm going with an A.
pick. 13 picks in right now, Trace.
I'm going with an A.
No defensive players.
You got Talisi Fuaga, no defensive players.
No defensive
That's
players.
wild.
Shows you where the NFL is going. All righty, Trace, if you're ready.
Unbelievable, man. This is so crazy. I'm so excited about this
showing
pick.
You
all right.
Love.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun. Guys, if you don't like this pick, I don't know what to tell you. This is exactly what the Saints needed, and they didn't have to trade up for him. They got him at a really good value, and that means tomorrow you can go and have fun. That means you can go do whatever the hell you want. It means you can go do whatever the hell you want. Okay. Oh, my God. Roger Goodell making it official. Whenever you're ready, Seeps, I am as well.
All right.
Can break it up. I have a List 5 logo with some PFF grades, too.
Okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
Just if you want to throw that on as B-roll and stuff.
All right, we'll be back breaking it down here. Vikings fans and Saints fans, just give us a second. Roger, Ty, man, all of you guys, give us a sec. We'll be back breaking down the draft here, but Trace, let's get after it.
Talisi Fuaga's crying. What a...
Oh, I love that.
I'm going to freaking cry. Oh, this is a great day. All right, let's talk about it, man. I can't wait any longer.
3, 2, 1.
And with the 14th overall selection, the New Orleans Saints select offensive tackle Talisi Fuaga out of Oregon State. So fun fact about this pick, the last time an Oregon State Beaver was a first-round pick was when the Saints took Brandon Cooks, which is pretty cool if you ask me. But guys, I absolutely love this move. This was exactly what the New Orleans Saints needed. And Fuaga is going to bring so much ability to this offensive line. And just to take a quick look at his PFF grades, the guy was stellar last year for the Beavers. An overall grade of 88.2, the run blocking grade, he is stellar against the run. And I think that with offensive coordinator Clint Kubiak, you could see some wide zone offenses, and I think that you could see him be a really useful tool to give space to Alvin Kamara, to allow Derek Carr to have time to throw the ball, to let Taysom Hill frickin' cook. Let me look at that number. A big old goose egg in the sacks allowed. Did have 10 hurries, did have 2 hits, but I'm totally okay with that, guys. This is a player who is extremely athletic. And per his RAS, his relative athletic score, he fits the mold for the New Orleans Saints. He had a 9.61 relative athletic score. The only thing he really got knocked on was his height and his 20-yard split, but his 40-yard dash was explosive. The vertical was incredible, and the broad jump was so damn good as well. And this is a player who I don't only think is going to be a good fit in terms of the scheme and in terms of what the Saints need, but I think he's going to be a really good culture fit as well. Now, with Trevor Penning, I know that the New Orleans Saints still believe in him at the left tackle position. And I know you have some thoughts there. But before I share my thoughts, I need to get you guys' opinion. Grade the pick. I mean, if you're typing anything other than an A, I don't know what to tell you, man. Joe Walt off the board, Olu Fashanu off the board. Talisi Fuaga was the number 1 offensive tackle left in the draft. They were taking calls about trades. They were looking at possibly moving back. Which would have been the first time since 2007. But this is a good move for the Saints. They didn't have to trade out. They didn't have to go and make a move to get a player that's going to fill a really, really important position in need. Now, I can understand why not Dallas Turner? Why not a trade up for Brock Bowers? But here's the thing. I don't think Bowers was ever going to fall to the Saints at 14. He went to 13 to the Raiders, which I was pretty shocked to see him fall that far. And I think had he fallen, the Saints would have had a very tough decision to make. However, I think that the pick all along was going to be offensive tackle. And in terms of why not a Jared Verse or a Dallas Turner, may I remind you the Saints signed a Chase Young in free agency, so they don't necessarily view that as a desperate need in terms of a first-round pick right now. They're trying to maximize the roster they have. They're trying to maximize Derek Carr. They want to get the most out of Alvin Kamara, Taysom Hill, Chris Olave, Rashid Shaheed, A.T. Perry, Kendre Miller, Jamal Williams. You guys remember how much Jamal Williams struggled last year? Well, here's a guy in Talisi Fuaga who is a mauler, who is going to destroy anybody in his path. And on top of that, he's huge. He has such a nice frame. And he's one of those guys who's really efficient when he gets out of his stance. Now, obviously, James Hurst, yesterday, he announced his retirement from the NFL. So if offensive line wasn't a need then, it was a die-hard need now. And I think that this is exactly the route that the Saints should have gone. Sure, you could have gone to Dallas Turner. You could have gotten Brian Thomas Jr. You could have gone for a nice offensive weapon and addressed it in the second round. But I do think that depending on how things shake out, you're going to look back at this pick and be like, damn, I'm glad we made that selection, because who knows who was available at number 45 overall in terms of offensive tackles and offensive linemen available. And I got some more thoughts that I want to get to, but I have to say thank you to today's presenting sponsor, which is Game Time. And if you download the Game Time app, you can get $20 off with our code CHATSPORTS. That's CHATSPORTS. That's $20 off if you use our promo code. Game Time is the #1 ticketing app. It is my favorite ticketing app, and it's so great because the prices drop as the event gets closer. And it is the lowest price guaranteed. You can take that to the bank because Game Time is going to be saving you some money in the bank. So if you want to get tickets to a New Orleans Pelicans playoff game, or if you want to go to an LSU game, or if you're not even living in New Orleans and you want to watch an MLB, XFL or UFL or whatever, or if you just want to get tickets to a concert, comedy show, a live event, they even have tickets to Jazz Fest. You can get $20 off when you see this screen and put in code CHATSPORTS to redeem that code. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's video. It's last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Terms do apply. One more time, download the Game Time app. Use our code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off. All that information is in the comment section and description of the video. So in terms of some more about Talisi Fuaga, he's one of the better run blockers in this draft class. And I think that that's something that the New Orleans Saints were massively lacking last year. And you can point the finger to Pete Carmichael. You can point the finger to the offensive line. You can point the finger to Derek Carr. You can point the finger to whoever you want. But the reality is the Saints needed better protection for their running offense. They had virtually no rushing offense, and it was extremely lackluster, and it wasn't energetic. It wasn't fun. Like, even when they were playing, it was like, can we at least enjoy it? Can I at least see Alvin Kamara pop off for a 40-yard run? That would be cool. But with how athletic and how talented of a player Talisi Fuaga is, you can utilize Jamal Williams in a better manner in the goal line. Clint Kubiak today discussing his time with, discussing this year with the Saints, he took to the WWL radio in New Orleans and was saying, we're not scoring on third down. We want to score on first and second down. So Fuaga allows the running offense to be a little bit more productive and to be a better unit. And on top of that, he does have the ability to possibly flex on the inside to the offensive guard spot in case something happens or in case Ryan Ramczyk is good to go and maybe Trevor Penning does pan out. I know Mickey Loomis in his press conference before the draft, he discussed, we're excited to work with Trevor Penning. We got a new OC. We got a new offensive line coach. We got a new offense as a whole in terms of the coaching and the leadership. So we want to do what we can to utilize that to succeed, and we believe in Trevor Penning. We're excited to get to work with him. That's kind of the gist of what Mickey Loomis was saying. But guys, if you made it to the end of the video, we're clearly doing something right. So I encourage you to subscribe today for free Saints coverage. We're going to have another video coming out tonight where I'm going to grade the entire first round in the New Orleans Saints selection. And on top of that, we're going to have a mock draft for the second round coming out tomorrow morning. Non-stop coverage. We're live right now on the channel. So if you're seeing this during the first round of the draft, come join the live stream and hang out and have some fun with us. Saints fans, it is an awesome day to rep the black and gold. And Talisi Fuaga, you are a New Orleans Saint. Y'all stay golden. We'll see you next time. Boom. And that's how you do it. And that's how it's done. Right there like swimwear. So this opens up Jatavion Sanders, Malachi Corley, Keon Coleman, one of these types of guys for round 2. I really like this idea. And hey, we're trying to get to 27,000 subs. I'm going to put the link to this. I'm going to put our sub link in the chat. Click that link right now if you want to get daily Saints coverage for free. I mean, I'm busting my butt. I put in a lot of hours leading up to this draft trying to get as many notes together, as much information together so I could give you the best coverage. So Saints fans, support the channel. Subscribe today. Seeps, really fast, dude. I got to pee like a racehorse.
We're going to make this switch real quick.
So I'm going to go run use the restroom, and then you can go if that's cool with you. All right.
Let's do that.
I'll be right back, Saints fans. Hey, real quick. If any Saints fans send any super chat, $5 or more, every single one of those is a shot of tequila for me until I'm back. So have fun.
Love it. Appreciate you guys tuning in, being patient with us as a couple picks have came in here. We're going to break them down on the channel as right now the Seahawks are on the clock, but the Saints did get Fuaga. I thought that was a great pick for New Orleans, but Leitu Latu did go to pick 15 to the Indianapolis Colts. Eric, what's up with you guys? Eric saying, where's Mr. Pat? We're here. But let me know, who do you guys want the Vikes to draft next? Is they're going to be on the clock at pick 23? Honestly, if Jerzon Newton is on the board, I say the Vikings do that. But we'll obviously have to wait and see what their plan is. Yeah, we'll wait. But great day so far. Oren saying restroom. You're going to go pot plant, don't lie. Yeah. No, we're using the restroom right now, but man, what a day. What a day for us Vikings fans. What a day for us Saints fans. I think Trace and I just all positive right now, if I had to say that. But I just love the pick of JJ McCarthy going to the Minnesota Vikings. As, I don't know where the Vikings go now. They could go a guy like, in the chat, Jared Verse could be the pick at 23. But my ideal situation right now would either be Cooper DeJean or Quinion Mitchell. If the Vikings could somehow get Quinion Mitchell and J.J. McCarthy, it'd be fantastic. It would absolutely be fantastic. Hey, man, we'll obviously have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know what, guys? Next $50 super chat that comes in, I put out a happy dad right here. I'll shotgun it for you guys. Or if it even comes on the Saints chat over there. I can't see it right now, but we'll have some fun. Appreciate everybody tuning in. As Dream Slayer is saying they're getting punished after the draft, as Trace is going to hop back on here.
Do you want me to come over there?
Yeah, that actually might be a good call. Because, I'll get pick 23. I can crop you up real quick.
We'll show you guys the best players available on the big board.
Yeah. Good call.
Really quick. Just give us 1 second. Go away, Siri. Go away, Siri. We're going to show you guys the best players available for the draft right now. Seeps and I are going to switch our spots back so that way we can, be back on our P's and Q's, if you will.
Patient with us
so just give us a second. We'll be back on, or I'll be back on here in a moment. Seeps is going to run to use the restroom as well, but don't you worry. We're still going to give you guys coverage like none other. We're supposed to, because that's what we do. I just had a hiccup. Sorry, y'all.
Shout out to Adam Schmidt.
Shout out to Adam Schmidt. What up, guys? Told you we weren't going nowhere. I'll pop it up. Told you we weren't going nowhere. We're still hanging out. We're still having a good old time. We're still chopping it up. Don't you worry. Do what? All right. So in terms of best players available, it's a shock that Dallas Turner hasn't been drafted yet. I really thought he was a lock at number 8 to be a Atlanta Falcon. However, this is a really interesting spot because I could see a team maybe wanting to trade up for a player like Turner. I mean, he is one of the best, if not the best, edge rusher in this class. But it's pretty cool to see that Leitu Latu was selected. I really like that pick. I think that he is a really good player with an extremely high motor, and he has some of the best, just pure block shedding ability I've seen in a prospect in so damn long. And I honestly would have loved the New Orleans Saints to go and get him, but I also can understand why they would want to avoid the edge rusher position because offensive tackle is the biggest need. Now, I do think that Troy Fontenot is going to find himself a home very soon. I also think that a guy like Graham Barton could be a first-round selection as well. But I want you guys to let me know, who do you think is the next selection going to be? As we have the Seahawks pick in, which is pretty crazy if you ask me. It's pretty crazy. And I'm going to pop myself back up. It's Byron Murphy. The Seahawks adding Byron Murphy to the fold. And I really like this pick for Seattle. I think that their defense is a talented group. However, this is going to be an interesting fit. I think that this is going to be really nice for Coach McDonald in Seattle. But I'm seeing, I want Braden Fisk for the defensive tackle spot, Xavier Legette. I would love an Xavier Legette or a Malachi Corley, Keon Coleman for the Saints. In terms of another selection for the Vikings, I mean, they still have picks to make. They still got picks to make, ladies and gentlemen. They still select at number 23, which is pretty crazy if you ask me. I think that this has been an absolutely insane draft, an absolutely crazy draft. And really quick, I want to make sure we're caught up on Super Chats on both sides. Dallas Turner, you're a saint. I'm sorry, I'm him. Unfortunately, Dallas Turner is not a saint. But let me catch up. Kiko, Seeps, this means your pick, 23rd pick will be fire. I'll make sure Seeps sees this one here whenever he gets back from the restroom. I do have to show you guys the damage we're doing right now, though, because it's pretty impressive. We're currently sitting at just under 75 subs away from 27,000. I want to get to 27,000 today. So if you haven't already, subscribe for more Saints coverage because we're going to be giving you coverage not just during the draft, but also during free agency and during free agency and during the regular season. We do watch parties. We do all sorts of fun, interactive content that's informative and entertaining. And that's just not me. That's not just me. That's also Seeps over on the Vikings channel as well. So if you haven't already, subscribe to both channels and help us build our careers and impress our bosses because who doesn't like doing that, you know? Who doesn't like doing a little bit of this and that?
Real quick.
Man.
Let's go.
This has been a crazy day so far.
Let's go. What a day for Minnesota.
What a day.
Flip that real
I'll
quick.
flip it. Yeah, we're all flipping.
Hey, we could improvise.
We're going to be different today.
Oh, man.
I host 23rd pick. You host the second round pick.
So Jacksonville's on the clock here. We could have a run of receivers go right here, Trace, because Jacksonville at 17, they got rid of Ridley this offseason.
I'm calling it BTJ.
I'll tell you what. If the Vikings get Quinion Mitchell at 23, they are the biggest winner of this year's draft. No doubt. If we could somehow get Quinion Mitchell at pick 23.
Trade! Vikings back on the clock!
No, they're not.
Jordan Schultz, 12 seconds ago. Vikings are back on the clock.
Vikings are back on the clock. Vikings are back on the clock. Give me
Dude.
Vikings are back on the clock. Give me Quinion Mitchell. Give me Quinion Mitchell.
The Saints did not trade up. It's the Vikings traded up. So, Ethan, you tried to get everybody, but you didn't. You didn't get me.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. The Vikings are back on the clock here. Give me Quinion Mitchell, ladies and gentlemen.
The two trades today are both Vikings.
This is it, fellas. JJ McCarthy and Quinion Mitchell. We are all in. We are all in.
So right now the Vikings picks are 17, 23, 167.
Trace, I'm going to move. Wait. Do you have depth 3 in there?
I don't think so.
That's all good. All good.
Oh, yes, I do.
Trade L3 is in.
I got it.
The Vikings are trading with the Jag. You said you got it?
Yep.
All right, I'm just going to move a CB depth chart real quick. I'm assuming Quinion Mitchell is the pick for Minnesota. The Vikings are trading with the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Who's going to be the pick?
Who is it going to be? Here we go. Kwesi's
Who will be the next pick? Who's it going to be?
Kwesi's cooking. All right, just move that over the CB depth chart because I'm assuming the pick will be Quinion Mitchell here.
Who's it going to be?
Oh.
Just a reminder.
Wow.
When the Vikings make their selection, Saints fans, I'm going to hop off, let Patrick talk about the pick, and then I'll be right back, okay? And also, I'll tell you what, if we can get a $100 super chat by the time that he's done talking about his pick, I'm going to do a shotgun. I'm going to do a beer shotgun.
Is in. The Vikings clearly had somebody they wanted. The Vikings are trading up to pick 17, and they're giving up their 23rd pick, and they're giving up the 167th pick, which is their other 5th rounder. So the Vikings, to trade up to picks 10 and to pick 17, had to give up extra 4th and extra 5th, so they still have a 4th and a 5th. Oh my God, who will the Vikings take? Is it Jerzon Newton? Is it Quinion Mitchell?
Oh my God,
Give me a
You're
corner.
You're going to love this. I just saw it.
No, it's not.
I just saw it. I don't know. I don't know if you're going to love it. I would love it. I would love it if I'm you. I would love it if I was you.
Oh, no. Who is it?
I'm not going to spoil it for you.
Oh, my goodness.
Kwesi Duncook.
Oh,
Kwesi
my
Duncook.
goodness.
Kwesi
Dallas Turner, you're coming to Minnesota. Dallas Turner will be a Minnesota Viking.
Hope you speak Midwest, Dallas Turner.
Oh, my God. What a pick by
Dude,
the
what a steal.
What a steal. You got him at 17.
Okay, hear me out. If you're Jacksonville, you could have gone Trayvon Walker, Dallas Turner, and had a really good young defensive end duo, but you didn't.
Oh, my God. The Vikings actually gave up more in this trade. They gave up a 2024 5th and a 2025 3rd and 4th round pick.
This is insane.
Goodell's announcing it right now. Dallas Turner, you are a Minnesota Viking. What a fleece job.
This is crazy.
JJ McCarthy and Dallas Turner.
Jay Brash, we can't talk about the 2nd round pick because we got to talk about the Vikings' 1st round pick.
No way. Dallas Turner, you are a Minnesota Viking. What a job by Kwesi right now. I got to collect my thoughts here real quick.
This is nuts, dude.
Oh.
The Saints fans are not happy that they don't have another pick this round.
Oh.
Hey, this is the price of doing business. We didn't even get to go live last year, so be happy we're live right now.
Dallas Turner going to the Minnesota Vikings. He is great at setting the edge against the run. He's an elite pass rusher as Minnesota is gearing up. Brian Flores has another weapon to deploy on defense. He also is extremely versatile. I have said this so many times on the channel. What is the number one buzzword for the Vikings? On defense, it is being versatile. And Dallas Turner's is just that. John Griffin saying 2 just god-awful picks by the Vikings. John, the Vikings are the biggest winner of the draft, my friend. The Vikings are the biggest winner of the draft.
So we do have the full trade details. I'm going to pop those up for you, Seeps.
Oh,
so we
my
can talk
God.
about this.
We are getting the trade details here rolling in.
There we go.
Dallas Turner and the Minnesota Vikings will be linking up. As here are the official trade details. So an absolute haul for Minnesota to give up to move up 6 spots. They gave up a 5th and a future 3rd and a 4th. Wow. Would you look at that as the Minnesota Vikings front office is going crazy, but you lose Danielle Hunter in free agency, and you bring in Dallas Turner and Jonathan Grenard. This is incredible. I understand this is a haul. I understand this is a lot to give up, but clearly the Vikings just got the number 1 edge rusher in this year's draft.
Yeah, I mean, you can't be mad about that. I don't care who you are. There's simply no way to be upset about it.
Guys, I understand it. Wow. Dallas Turner saying he did not expect to be drafted by the Minnesota Vikings. Is this our best draft coming in from Keith Kokat? Yeah, 100%.
It feels like it has to be, right?
100%.
What kind of players Minnesota getting?
Dallas frickin' Turner, baby. Dallas Turner and JJ McCarthy are heading to Minnesota. The Vikings are going to be a dangerous team. Coming in the chat for Addison. I agree, man. I agree. What a pick by Minnesota.
Ooh, I got a super chat from on the Saints side of things.
Shout out to the Saints side.
Let's see
Showing
what's
love.
happening there. Let's see what's happening over here
Dallas Turner.
in the Bayou. Reality. Me and my dad are watching, and this is funny because he's a Vikings fan, and I'm gonna say this is why we did it for Reality
That's
King
awesome.
and Reality.
King's that.
What's above a king? God.
Man, this is sweet. Skull Nation is cooking.
That's pretty
Coming in
dope.
from Blazia.
Oh, also, this came in while you were in the bathroom, Seeps. I wanted to show you some love here.
Kikokat. Well, we're picking at 17, and we just got Dallas Turner, the number 1 edge in this year's class. This is an unreal pick.
So this is kind of funny. Talisi Fuaga said he didn't talk a lot with New Orleans in the pre-draft process.
Really?
And he was kind of surprised that he was picked by the Saints.
Wow, so Saints.
But obviously happy. Obviously he's happy to be there.
That's insane. The
Hey,
Vikings.
Both teams, I think, have had a great day today. I think both teams have had a great pick, a great day. But we do have the Amarius Mims going to the Bengals.
Amarius
Joe
Mims.
Burrow, maybe he can stay healthy this year with a little bit extra protection.
All right, so we're going to break down the Dallas Turner pick. So Saints fans, give us a second. After this, Trace and I are just going to have fun.
Yeah,
We're just going to have a great time.
It's Drink-a-Palooza because I don't know if the Saints will trade up. I mean, it's going to be a blast. So you guys better be ready to go. Have your drinking pants on because it's going to get weird. I'm telling you right now.
I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Dallas Turner is a Minnesota Viking.
Don't worry, Saints fans. I know I'm sitting down, or I know I'm a little bit shorter. I did shrink a few inches, so I apologize. But we're going to get into the cut here in a second. Seeps, whenever you're ready, dude, I think we just hop on in.
I say we
and
just grip it and
break
rip it.
on
You can
down.
hit if you want to just get some more thoughts about JJ at the second half
Okay,
of
we
this
can just
video.
I'll just go back to JJ's play card. All right,
Let's do
I'm
it.
taking your lead, brother.
All right.
Is this
Got
highlight
it.
cut? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Dallas Turner, you are a Minnesota Viking. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman, and we're going to be breaking down the selection of Dallas Turner heading to Minnesota as Kwesi is just cooking up in that pot on the first day of the NFL Draft. Let's break him down, get to know Dallas Turner, as in my opinion, and also Tom Downey, who does do scouting reports here at Chat Sports, as he had him as the number 1 edge and also the number 10 overall prospect in this year's draft. But get to know Dallas Turner a little bit here. So he's an elite athlete that plays bigger than his size. He's got really long arms that can help convert his kind of speed to power rush moves when he's coming off the edge. He also showed he can drop in the coverage. And I was saying this on our live show, breaking it down. What is the number 1 word when Brian Flores is kind of breaking down and, judging defensive players? It's being versatile. And we know Brian Flores. He loves to line up 8 guys on the line of scrimmage, and you got to kind of pick and choose who is coming. Well, Dallas Turner has that ability, and he still has room to get better against the run. I've actually thought he was pretty solid when judging the tape at stopping the run. He's great at setting the edge. And, guys, you brought in Jonathan Grenard, but you also now bring in Dallas Turner to help fill in that void of losing Danielle Hunter in free agency, and Kwesi's just absolutely cooking. Now, let's get to the trade details here, because I do want to make this point. I understand a lot of fans are going to see this and be like, we gave up a 5th, gave up a 3rd, we gave up a 4th to move up 6 spots. All I have to say is this. Clearly, the Minnesota Vikings had had Dallas Turner high up on their board. No doubt about it. And they clearly had an ability to go trade up in this year's draft, and they took advantage of it. And, we're obviously going to have to wait and see if he's going to end up working out. But overall right now, I absolutely love this deal. You're giving up a lot. But with the Vikings potentially getting another 3rd-round pick next year due to losing KJ Osborne and Danielle Hunter in free agency, you're also giving up a 4th. I understand it's a lot, but if Dallas Turner ends up being the edge of the future here in Minnesota, I guarantee you we're not going to be thinking about those extra draft picks. But talking about the trade here, let me know your guys' thoughts. Give me an A, B, C, D, or F on the trade specifically Let me know your thoughts down below in the comment section, as the Vikings did end up getting pick 17, but they had to give up picks 23, 167, and also a future third and fourth round pick. Let me know your thoughts on the trade down below. If I had to give this a grade, I'd probably give it a B+. You're able to get, in my opinion, the number one edge rusher in this year's class. And I understand that if you're the Minnesota Vikings, you most likely did not want to give up that much draft capital. But if they had Dallas Turner high on their draft board and they believed in him as the prospect, then I do too. And you're getting Brian Flores, just another kind of bullet in the gun for his defense that he's going to be running this year. So I'm a believer in it. I think Kwesi's absolutely won this draft. I mean, if you would have told me yesterday Vikings would get JJ McCarthy and Dallas Turner, I would have been absolutely thrilled. And I'm thrilled right now. But more around Dallas Turner here in a second. But first off, I do want to give a big-time shout-out to Game Time, today's presenting sponsor of our show. And if you guys download the Game Time app and use promo code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, we'll hook you guys up with $20 off your first purchase. Whether you guys are looking to go to a Timberwolves playoff game or a Twins regular season baseball game, if you guys want to get $20 off, make sure you guys check out Game Time. Download the Game Time app, use promo code CHATSPORTS, and we'll hook you guys up with $20 off your first purchase. That's code CHATSPORTS. Use that promo code when you download the Game Time app. We're going to hook you guys up with $20 off. I absolutely love Game Time. Anytime I'm trying to go to a sporting event or a concert or whatever it may be that requires buying a ticket, I use the Game Time app. So make sure you guys do as well. Promo code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS. Download that. Use that promo code CHATSPORTS. We'll hook you guys up with $20 off your first purchase. Link for that in the comment section and description of today's show. Come on. Clap it up to Kwesi real quick. Clap it up to Kwesi. We were able to get JJ McCarthy with pick 10 and then also get Dallas Turner with pick 17. If I had to say the biggest winner of the NFL draft so far, and this may come off as biased because I'm a diehard Vikings fan. I bleed that purple every single day, but you got the number one edge in my opinion, and I think you got the second best quarterback in this year's class in JJ McCarthy. I think it's been absolutely fantastic, and I understand a lot of fans are going to be, maybe upset with the future draft capital that we did give up, and I understand that, but you can never be worried about future first-round picks because of this reason. I don't care if it's the NFL. I don't care if it's you professionally in your career, whatever you may do. You cannot be great without risk. And the Vikings are taking a risk with JJ McCarthy, and they're taking a risk with Dallas Turner, and I'm all here for it. So where do the Vikings stand right now? What are some other needs heading into the rest of this year's draft? Well, they addressed quarterback right there as the number one need. They also addressed edge rusher. Now let's go get an offensive guard. Maybe you trade back up for a guy like Cooper Beebe out of Kansas State. And, I just love what Minnesota's had to do here. Some other interior offensive line prospects, as I think that could be where Minnesota heads next. Watch out for JJ's teammate, Zach Zinter, Graham Barton, and Cooper Beebe. Assuming Troy Fontenot does go in the first round, I could definitely see the Vikings maybe trying to trade back up, if we have seen here that Kwesi's looking to be aggressive. But what if, besides interior offensive line, cornerback is still a big-time need. You got some great options as well. Look out for Mike Saintstil from Michigan. I think he could be another good option. Cooper DeJean, don't think the Vikings will be able to get him unless they do trade up in this year's draft again. But hey, man, it's going to be interesting to see how the Vikings try to play this as still cornerback, as still defensive tackle, or interior offensive lineman is still a big need. But hey, man, overall, I got to give this grade so far for the Vikings a A+. But if the Vikings make another pick, if they trade back up in this year's NFL draft, I will have a video for you guys ASAP. We are live right now breaking it down here on the channel. Doesn't matter what time of day, doesn't matter where I'm at, no matter what. If we get any news around the Minnesota Vikings, I want to be your go-to guy. So make sure you guys do hit that subscribe button, as JJ McCarthy and Dallas Turner are Minnesota Vikings. I absolutely love it. I cannot wait for preseason football here in Minnesota to see JJ McCarthy sling that rock Then also Dallas Turner, man. What a draft for the Vikings so far as they're active and they are aggressive. And I've always said this, you cannot be great in the NFL without being aggressive. Look at the Los Angeles Rams. They have lived off that mentality of F them picks. Seems like Kevin O'Connell's taking a page out of his mentor, Sean McVay's book, and he is just going all in on this year's draft. But if you would have told me the Vikings would have gotten JJ McCarthy at 10 and Dallas Turner at 17, one, I wouldn't believe you, and two, I would say the Vikings have won the draft, and I think no doubt they have won it so far. But make sure you guys are subscribed here to the channel. We're going to be having you guys posted with the latest around the Minnesota Vikings all draft long. So make sure you guys do hit that sub button. Lock us in. See you guys next time. Skol Vikes.
All right. The pick is official.
Let's just hang out now, Trace.
Yeah, now we can just chop it up.
Now we can just hang out.
Now we can just hang out and have some fun. So let's see. So Jared Verse was taken by the Rams. That's the only pick you guys missed during that little shindig right there.
I cannot believe this, dude.
So Saints fans, we are back. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. If we get Brian Thomas Jr., I'm going to go crazy. Dude, if BTJ falls out of the first round, I could see teams trading up with the Panthers at
yes.
Dude, I mean, the Panthers would have to take
pick
BTJ.
33. Yeah, they would have to.
Because who are the wide receivers off the board right now? Rome and Marvin and Malik.
That's it.
So you have Brian Thomas Jr., you have Keon Coleman, you have Malachi Corley, you have Xavier Worthy, A.D. Mitchell.
You know what's something interesting right
now,
Trace?
A lot of really good wide receivers.
I thought this was a great cornerback class. We haven't seen a corner be taken.
We haven't.
Like, I thought this was a no doubt one of the best corner classes we've seen with Nate Wiggins, Cooper DeJean, Quinion Mitchell, but Vikings go another direction and get Dallas Turner, and I love it, man.
Hey, guys, really quick, let's check in with our Super Chat battle.
Love it.
Because I'm just going to be real. We got some work to do, Saints fans. We got some freaking work we need to do, and I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it, unfortunately.
And also, Vikings fans, we might need to extend our lead a little bit because I feel like the Saints are going to get active. For
the record, here's where we were at. And what are you at now, Seeps? 1.1K?
1.1. Yeah, right here on the Viking side of things.
All right, so I want to show you guys something real quick. Look at it right now. Look at it now. Saints fans, are we really just going to let them beat the hell out of us like this? No. Come on. Let's get loud, let's get proud, and let's get the Super Chats flowing. Because then if we go crazy today, I bet they'll let us go live tomorrow.
100%.
You guys want us to go live tomorrow? It's easy. We just got to make it happen. So listen to this quote. This is hilarious. Fuaga said he worked on being, quote, nasty last year. And how did he do that? He replied with, quote, have you ever seen The Water Boy? Damn, dude. Jared Verse at I'm not gonna lie, I like Jared Verse. I like that pick.
It's great value.
I agree. I think that's a really good pick for them.
But
I
Vikings
hate to give
fans,
them credit for it.
And Saints fans, we can have fun now. Trace and I are anticipating, Saints and Vikes not trading in or back into the first round, so we can have a good time here.
Ken Fox saying, Trace. What up, Ken? How you doing, brother? How are you doing, my friend? Oh, I forgot that we had this. I forgot we had this in both of our I was looking for this graphic. I didn't know what it was called. Thought it was draft profile or something. That's hilarious. All right.
They didn't have the Fuaga scouting report either.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't find it.
Sorry.
I was blind, but
it's all good. I chopped it up enough.
No, Keith Kokat, there are a ton of cornerbacks available. Like, I could see the Trace, how about what you see at the bottom of your screen? Michael frickin' Penix, dude.
I still can't get over that, man.
Can't get over Michael Penix.
I can't get over that. That's insane, dude.
That was by far the biggest shocker of the draft.
So, really fast, let's see which one of us can get more Twitter followers.
I love that.
So what we're going to do is we're both going to put the links to our Twitter accounts in the live chat. And in the next 2 minutes, whoever can get the most followers the loser or whoever gets less followers has to do a beer chug.
I love
Deal,
it.
Seeps?
I love it.
So if you want Seeps to do a beer chug, Saints fans, give me a follow on Twitter. I just put the link in the comment section in the live chat, so that way you can get informed, and that way you can give me a follow. But on top of that, we also are going to provide so much extra coverage, interactive content, all sorts of fun Saints stuff. And then Seeps, he's always posted about the Vikings, always posted about sports. He is one of the biggest sports fanatics I've ever met. I'm not even kidding. And that's not me glazing. That's me being honest. I'll tell you that right now. That's me being just straight up honest, giving you the cold, hard truth. The cold, hard truth. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is a crazy day, man.
Crazy day, man.
I can't believe it. The Steelers pick is in.
Steelers.
Are they going to trade it for Brandon Ayuk?
That's a good point.
Dude, who's going to be the first player? All right, have you got any followers yet?
I have not.
Neither have I. But that can change.
You guys
One person can, on either stream, can sway the win. One person. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it?
Apparently, Kirk Cousins was shocked by the pick.
Yeah, Kirk Cousins is also...
He was left shocked and disappointed.
Maybe this was punishment for him ratting him out for tampering?
Honestly.
On accident? Anybody going to show us show us some love on social media? Who's going to do it? Who wants to get more coverage for your favorite football teams? Seeps has his link in the chat. I got my link in the chat. Give us a follow right now if you want more coverage for your favorite football teams.
So we are getting the report. The Pittsburgh Steelers are drafting Troy Fontenot.
I like that. I like that fit
with
for
their
him.
20th pick.
I like that fit for him.
Yeah, Kirk Cousins apparently was shocked and disappointed after the Falcons drafted fellow quarterback Michael Penix.
Did you change your title?
I did not.
You didn't?
I just left it the same.
Are you going to, or you just?
Nah, I think just.
I think I'm kind of on the same boat.
Especially for the rest of this, man. Like,
yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. It feels like we're not going to get new viewers.
No, I feel like it's just going to be the same.
But it's just okay. We do have 200 people hanging out, over 300 likes. Seeps, how many likes are you at?
We're at 309 here.
We're at 314.
Wow.
So out of nowhere, we managed to take the lead in the likes, which is pretty good news. Which, hey, some people say that likes are way more impressive than super chats. That's what people are talking.
That's what the streets are
that's
saying.
That's what the streets are saying. But it's okay. Come on,
I
Saints
cannot
fans.
believe that.
Who's going to be the first one to follow either Seeps or I on social media? I'll tell you what. First person, we got to get one follower on either side, and the other person has to do some drinking. The pick is in our graphics, so Troy Fontenot, you are a Pittsburgh Steeler. Get ready to learn, what do they eat up in Pittsburgh? Get ready to learn not good cheesesteaks. I don't know.
I cannot believe this.
This is wild. PJ Clem just replied to me on Twitter. He just sent me his Twitter account. Thank you, PJ Clem. Appreciate you. If this is his Twitter account, he hasn't posted since 2023. He has 1,000 followers. That's hilarious. Gotta love it. You got to love it. If you are a Saints or a Vikings fan, I feel like it's been a good day for both of us.
My man Chad just gave me a follow. I'll give you a follow back. I appreciate you.
All right. I think that this would be a fun one. Who do you want your team to pick next?
That's a good question. I mean,
who do you want to be the next pick?
I got to look up. Where do the Vikings draft picks?
Saints fans, who do you want? Do you want Keon Coleman, Malachi Corley, Xavier Legette? What do you want the next pick to be for New Orleans?
Wow.
I mean, in my opinion, it's got to be a pass catcher. Whether it's a Jatavion Sanders, my personal preference, Malachi Corley, or Xavier Legette. Those are my top two. And actually, I think Xavier Legette is a bigger need, or is a bigger, or a little bit higher for me. I love Malachi Corley. I just know the Saints need an X receiver, and they can get that in Legette. Seeps, what about you? What do you want the Vikings to take in the next pick?
I mean, you got to go corner.
What do y'all pick next?
I don't even know. So I just looked it up. The Vikings now only have 3 picks in 2025. They have a first rounder and 2 fifths. F them. I mean, clearly
them
they're
picks.
going with that mentality.
They're gonna. What they could do. I mean, they traded up for JJ. Traded up for. Who did they get?
Dallas Turner.
And then,
So
I mean, you're good on wide receivers, aren't you?
they have 1 4th, 2 6th, and 2 7th. So the next pick for the Vikings will be at pick 108.
The next pick for the Saints will be at 45 in round 2, unless, of course, there's a trade that happens, which I don't anticipate, but I've also been wrong before, so don't take my words as the gospel. In the Saints chat, just a heads up, I put up I put the link to my Saints Instagram account. If you guys want to get my thoughts and go give me a follow there. We picked up over 20 followers today on my new Instagram. It's just Saints Instagram stuff. I do have a personal account as well if you want to catch up on my day-to-day life, but I'm going to be posting all my Saints coverage there. So shout out to FMJ for giving me a follow. I appreciate you, brother. Sus Minion wants the Saints to trade up. Saints, or Sus Minion wants the Saints to trade up. You guys want the Saints to trade up? Oh, my God. Talisi Fuanga's dad was crushing pints at his draft party. He's got tall boys on deck. Yeah, he's a fit. So it's kind of cool for Troy Fontenot. He grew up a Steelers fan, and his favorite player was Troy Polamalu. That's kind of cool for him.
That's very cool.
That's pretty cool for him. That's sick.
That is very cool.
Hey, it's pretty dope to see how many Hawaiian and how many Pacific Islander draft prospects there have been in the last, just this year alone, but also, I mean, Puka Nacua, lighting it up. I mean, that's pretty cool if you ask me. It's pretty cool.
Eric saying, who's the better pick, the QB you want or the best defensive player in this year's draft? I think it's still JJ. I think I still got to pick JJ as the best pick. I mean, you got him at pick 10. Just a great move. Just a great freaking move.
So my buddy's a Bears fan, and he just texted me. He goes, "Look out for our new team," and I'm gonna reply. I can't wait to see Caleb Williams be a bust in 2 years.
I can't either. Kwesi is live right now, addressing the media. So the Vikings are probably going to stay put.
What's going on here? Oh, somebody just. Oh, this was from January. Somebody, Eagles insider back in January tweeted, "I don't think A.J. Brown plays another snap for the Eagles," but then he just got paid $32 million
a year.
Yeah, he will be playing for them next year.
Next step for the Vikes, you go extend Justin Jefferson. I actually got to. So I tweeted out before free agency
Listen
started.
to this. My Bears friends just said, "We have the best wide receiver room in the league, us and the Bengals." I said, Justin Jefferson is on the Vikings.
Yeah. Still got Jefferson and Addison, man. I still take our group over theirs.
Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison is – I mean, the Bears do have a nice wide receiver room. When Chicago is listen to this. My buddy's saying the North will run through the NFC, and it's going through Chicago. Do you think Who do you think wins your division?
Can't
Minnesota.
wait for it.
Is it going to be the Bears? Is it going to be the Packers? Is it going to be the Vikings or the Lions?
Vikings.
Honestly, the NFC North might be one of the better divisions.
Oh
in
my
football
God,
right
it is
now.
must-watch TV.
It might be one of the better divisions in football.
So I tweeted out when free agency started. I said the Vikings go sign Aaron Jones, go sign Sam Darnold, trade up for a quarterback, and then now go extend Justin Jefferson.
Whew.
That's all that's left.
That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. No love for Rosengarten. I have nothing against Rosengarten, but now you don't need an offensive lineman. I'm
putting this link in the chat if you guys could check it out. Give it some love. Drop me a like on that. I would really, really appreciate it.
Dude, my buddy, he just texts me, goes, congrats on Fuaga, though. Maybe he'll do the hawk on Bourbon Street. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. That's hilarious. I think that the Saints have to go wide receiver next round. Like, sure, I'd like Ja'Tavion Sanders, but I want to see the Saints go Xavier Legette, Malachi Corley. Those are my top two. Those are my top two guys in round 2.
Kwesi did just say in his press conference, this business is about taking a little risk and getting a reward, and I think we got that in that. I agree.
Kendre Miller posting the pick for the Saints. That's pretty cool. Gotta love that.
Chad, appreciate you.
So, is the Dolphins pick in yet?
Yeah, they just got is it Chop? I think I saw.
Is that who it is? No way. Oh, they went Chop. That's surprising. Jared Verse got taken. He got taken. He was a Ram. I was about to say, how did Jared Verse make it out of that over Chop? But I was wrong. I would love Xavier Legette for the Saints. I would love something like that. Dude, this is amazing.
If you guys could show that tweet some love. Man, the Minnesota Vikings did it.
Dude, what a day for both teams.
What a day. Great day.
This is just, it's been so much fun.
Signed Aaron Jones, signed Sam Darnold, drafted JJ McCarthy. Now go extend number 18.
So, really fast, Saints fans, I want to make one quick point. We are an $8 super chat away from $700. Can we get to the next milestone?
Let's do it.
I just want to get to the next milestone, and then I'll shut up. And then I won't ask for any more super chats. I won't be sitting here begging, as you guys like to say that I do. I don't think I beg. I think I try and do my job. But $8 super chat, I shut my damn mouth, and we can just talk ball the rest of the time.
Mike and Bryson.
Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Is somebody from the Vikings chat going to come into Saints and help us out? Or are we going to be able to pick up our boots, tighten our belt, and do it ourselves, Saints fans?
Man. I'm just happy right now.
Dude. I'm not going to lie. I am.
JJ McCarthy, Dallas Turner, and
Reality King says he already sent 5, so Reality King's off the hook. He's off the hook. Let's see if the live poll. Have you updated your live poll to grade the draft?
I would do that now.
I would do that. See what people are saying. 67% of Saints fans are giving it an A, and I totally agree.
Yeah, me too.
I totally agree, man.
Can't believe JJ McCarthy's actually a freaking Viking.
Dude, this is such a great day.
JJ McCarthy's a Viking.
Wow. Bradley Chubb, Jalen Phillips, and Chop Robinson.
It's a good squad.
That is a nasty squad for Mike McDaniel. It feels like 28 is the sign off.
Yeah.
Okay. So just for the heads up, we are going to sign off here at pick 28 unless the super chats on both sides get rolling. Then of course we'll hang out. But Saints fans, if we can't keep it rocking and rolling, then we're going to have to sign off. Vikings fans, same thing for you. But that doesn't mean that the draft coverage is done. We're still going to put out cuts and videos for you on demand on the channel. And on top of that, we're also going to have a raffle and a giveaway after day 3 that we need to do. And hey, I ask, and my boys, they come in clutch for me. I scratch their backs, they scratch mine. So shout out to Cairo for getting us to $700. Everyone clap it up for Cairo. He helped us get there. Cairo, you are a legend, my friend, and because of that, I'm going to put you on the football. Just because the deal is $10, but I'm going to put you on the ball because you got us to 700.
Appreciate you, Cairo. Shout out to you. We are still giving away. So right now it's Roger Bong as the Super Chat MVP. We are going to be giving away a JJ McCarthy jersey here on the channel. We're going to be doing it sometime next week, but the Super Chat MVP from the draft, we'll get it. Right now it's going to Roger Bong. I think he sent in around $270 today. So if you guys, $300 Super Chat, no, that's a lot, but if you guys want to go home with a JJ McCarthy jersey, we could definitely do so as Cameron's in the chat.
And if you want to get your name on our MVP NFL Draft football, it's a $10 Super Chat. And we'll sign your name on here. The number to beat to win it is 500 from Randy. So if you want to beat Randy and take this from his hands, he's going to fight you for it. But a $500 super chat, you're tied with Randy to get this football. But $10 get your name signed to the ball. Right now we got Queen Courtney, Randy the Legend, Mikey Taylor, Derek C., Matthew Russell, Nico Canada, Daniel Bortle, and Cairo FPV. So if you guys want to get on the football, $10 super chat, and you can join our Hall of Fame club.
I'm watching the video right now of JJ McCarthy finding out he was a Minnesota Viking, and it is...
Is he just like jumping with joy over there?
Bro, he is so excited. I just can't believe this, man.
I love that, man.
He is smiling. This is awesome.
Really fast, I'm going to have you guys grade our coverage. Grade our coverage. If you think our draft coverage has been fun, give us an A or a B. If you think it's been terrible, keep your mouth shut because we don't want to hear it. I'm just kidding. Let us know what you guys think of our coverage. I know for Vikings fans, it's annoying hearing the Saints fan talk, and vice versa. I know Saints fans, you don't want to hear what the Vikings got going on, but last year we didn't even get to go live. So this is like a really big step in both of our careers and being able to provide coverage for both of our channels. I just don't imagine a world where we could do this by ourselves because there's so much going on. Truly behind the scenes, we've been grinding and trying to get everything together. Sieps and I got into the office this morning about 10:30.
Yeah,
so,
we're going to be here till about 1 a.m.
Yeah, and we're going to be here till about 1 a.m. So that's, do the math, a 13-hour day or something like that, 12 at least 13, 14 hours. So we're busting our butts trying to give you guys coverage. We will be giving you more videos tomorrow. We're going to talk to the bosses, see if we can try and go live at least for a little bit. Who knows what will happen, but that's why you subscribe and turn on your notifications, because then when we do go live or when we do post a video, you can be informed and you can join our fun, interactive content. Like, the whole thing about this is it's coverage by fans for fans. So I'm a diehard Saints fan. I've been bleeding black and gold since I came out of my mama's womb. And I'm going to make you a promise. I'm going to give you everything I got to be the best Saints YouTuber across the internet. And Seeps, let me tell you something about my guy here. He is the redheaded stepchild that you absolutely want at your house because he is one of the best Vikings hosts I've ever seen. He works his tail off. And on top of that, he does other coverage for other sports here at Chat Sports. So he's doing it and then some. I'm over here grinding my tail off, trying to become a better host. Seeps is doing the same thing. So subscribing not only goes a long way to us to help us out and impress the bosses, support our career, but also goes a long way for you guys to get more videos and more coverage for your favorite team. So just a little bit of a elevator pitch, if you will, so you guys can join our families and join our squads. Do we think we need to do another game time read since we did all those ones for the picks? I feel like we're good, right?
Yeah, we're good.
Right?
Ty, man, shout out to you. I just put the link in the chat for JJ's reaction to heading to the Minnesota Vikings. If you guys want to check it out, it's pretty freaking sweet, man. It's pretty sweet. So he gives a skull chant at the end. That is awesome. That is awesome. What a day. What a freaking day.
Let's see here. I want to see what we're at sub-wise. We're going to pop these up for you. We're going to pop up our live sub counters. So Vikings fans, if you want to see the number go up right now, this is your chance. Let's see it. Ooh.
Wow, shout out to you guys.
Got some good stuff right there. And Saints fans, let's see where we're at. 26,934. I love to see it. I love to see it. That's about 60 subs on Saints and definitely over 60 on Vikings.
I appreciate it, guys.
This has been a great day for both channels. And the Eagles are going cornerback. Who could have seen this one coming? James Bradbury, Darius Slay, get on out of here.
Yep.
Quinyon Mitchell, you are a Philadelphia Eagle. It's a good pick.
Great
pick.
pick.
I'm not going to lie. Philadelphia, the rich get richer here.
Seriously.
And to be honest, like, dude, they could have gone like Jerson Newton or something.
They could. Jerson Newton's still on the board. I expect, so right now the Eagles are going to get Quinyon Mitchell. I expect Jacksonville to take a wide receiver here. Could be Brian Thomas Jr., A.D. Mitchell. We'll see what they decide to do. But man, oh man. X is vibing saying, holy crap, what a draft. Yeah. What a freaking draft,
This
man.
has been a nuts day. This has been so much fun. Quinyon Mitchell, he's a really good player. Probably, in my opinion, the number 1 CB in this class. I mean, Kool-Aid McKinstry and Terrion Arnold are both excellent players, but it's just pretty cool to see these two teams, just see this team add more talent to their already incredible defense. I mean, this is a really, really good squad in Philadelphia. And to be honest, it feels like they might be the team to beat in the NFC outside of San Francisco. I still feel like it's San Francisco and then Philadelphia.
I'm not the biggest believer in Jalen Hurts, but
I could be convinced to not be on board with Philadelphia.
But man, this was a great pick.
It's a really pick. Howie Roseman, excellent selection there. Excellent. Howie Roseman's a great GM.
He is a great GM. He's aggressive all the time.
And he makes really good. He's a smart drafter too. And that's something that a lot of GMs, that's where they live and die, is the draft. And Howie Roseman, I'm old enough to remember when I first started here, Eagles fans calling for his job, and now they want to make him the mayor of Philadelphia.
Yeah,
which is pretty crazy if you ask me. Another reminder, give me a follow on Instagram, Saints fans, if you want to get more Saints coverage, short form videos, jersey swaps, memes, all sorts of fun, interactive stuff. I just put the link in the comment section and in the live chat right now. So if you want more Saints coverage on another platform for 100% free, feel free to hit me up. And on top of that, Sieps and I, we're some cool cats, but we're not too cool to just ignore your DMs.
Exactly.
So we're still going to chop it up with you if you guys do have DMs to send and whatnot. So this is going to be the Jags pick at 23, right?
Yeah, it's going to be Jacksonville up at pick number 23, assuming they go wide receiver here.
Dude.
Wow.
Is it going to be – it's Brian Thomas Jr.,
It's got to be Brian Thomas. I would assume so. Quinyon Mitchell does go 22.
It is pretty wild to see a Toledo cornerback go in the first round.
Yeah, pretty
cool.
Like Toledo getting a first rounder in general, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Shout out to the small school products because the NFL, sure, it's built on, or it has a lot of big school talent, but it's built on the backs of the small school talent.
Yep, definitely.
I mean, you got a lot of good players that get drafted every year out of these blue blood schools, but I mean, the small schools of the world, that's where the dogs, that's where the people who love football
work
come from.
for it, man.
They love football. Let's see his clips, dude. I haven't done
He's
a ton
dog,
of
man. He reminds me of
scouting on
Xavier
him just
Rhodes.
because I haven't had to. God damn, he's good.
Quinyon Mitchell's a dog, man. That's who I thought. Thought the Vikes could have went him or Dallas Turner. Obviously, they went Dallas Turner, but
see, for the Vikes, I almost like going Dallas Turner because Marcus Davenport didn't work out for either of our teams. That's something we have in common.
Hey, Vikings fans,
Marcus Davenport.
Big news. Ivan Pace, we wearing number 0 this year.
Which is really good news because Ivan Pace is our sweet prince.
And he deserves it.
For the record, Sieps and I were on Ivan Pace. We were in our mock drafts sending him to both of our teams in the 4th round this time last year.
Yep.
And he was a UDFA, and now he's a starting linebacker in the NFL. So, in one season. Do what you want with that information. We know ball. We know ball. We know what we're doing here. Give me a follow on IG if you haven't already, and follow Sieps on Twitter.
Links in the
Pat
chat.
Sieps. The link is in the chat. Give us both some love if you want our careers to continue to grow and continue to be better. Because that's just the fun of it all, That's just the fun of it.
Shout out to X's vibing. Still went wild with UDFA. Yeah, seriously. That was a UDFA. Him and Andre Carter. Andre Carter also a sneaky guy to keep your mind, just to remember for Vikings fans. He was projected to be a first-round pick the year before. Vikings got him as a UDFA the year after. Tycoon saying Trevor Lawrence and the Jags need an offensive weapon to throw to 100%.
Kendall Taylor saying, I'd pick Malachi Corley or Jatavion Sanders in round 2. I like both of those options. I'll throw another one in there, Xavier Legette, who for a while there he was chatter. He could be a first-round pick or, one of the top picks in day 2. But some mock drafts I've seen recently have him fall into the Saints, which would be an excellent pick. If they could make that happen, I mean, that's a steal. If you could get Xavier Legette at 45,
that'd be a great pick.
That is incredible value.
Honestly, that's probably the number 1 target for the Saints right now. It has to be.
It has to be. I would say if I'm New Orleans in day 2, I'm going. I mean, it can't be. It has to be an offensive weapon. I don't see a world where. I don't see a world where they go another offensive lineman. I don't see a world where they go defensive line. I don't see a world where they go corner or safety. Like, that could be something they address on day 3. Maybe they trade up into the 3rd round, but we'll see what happens.
Maybe the Saints try to get back in this first. Like, I could see.
Dude, if the Saints try and get back into the first.
Like, if they really love a wide receiver.
They already took some trade calls, so maybe Mickey's already kind of cooking something. Jags select Brian Thomas Jr. Ladies and gentlemen.
Brian Thomas
Jr. is headed down to Duval.
Crazy. Good pick for Jacksonville, no doubt.
That's a really good pick for Trevor Lawrence's offense. Dougie P is going to be able to cook with him. Yeah, Brian Thomas Jr. is headed to the Jacksonville Jaguars. I'm trying to get to 100 followers on Instagram by the end of the night. I'm at 62 right now. So give your boy a follow if you haven't already. Keith saying, why is nobody talking about the Saints needing a tight end? Well, I think that they do trust Juwan Johnson. They have faith in him. And if Jatavion Sanders is there, then I think that they make that pick. But I also could see them, if he's not there, not forcing the tight end pick and going offensive line. Or going wide receiver, excuse me. Like, that's a very realistic possibility. What do y'all think about Cooper DeJean? Cooper DeJean did meet with the Saints in Indianapolis. Now I can say it because it's draft day. I talked to his dad. His father and I, Papa DeJean as we call him, we were chopping it up at a bar in Indianapolis, and he said that the Saints and Cooper DeJean met, and it seemed to have gone really well, and it seemed to have been very big mutual interest. So, to be honest, I wouldn't hate that pick at round 2 either.
I wouldn't either.
I wouldn't hate that at all. I think that would be a lot of fun. Kendall saying, I already follow you on IG. Kendall, do you follow my Saints Instagram account? Because I made a new one. I made a Saints-only Instagram account where I'm going to kind of keep my personal account. And then my Saints one, I'm going to just post all of my content there. So I've been missing out on posting on Instagram, and I want to get more of that on there, but I also don't want to bog down my personal account. So, it'd be like that. It'd be like that, Steve.
I'm still in shock right now. with what the Vikings just did. Like,
Dude,
I
the fact
can't.
that you didn't have to make a trade too.
We still have a first round.
Let me
pick
ask you
next
this.
year.
Let me ask you this. Would you have rather traded up for Drake May or gotten JJ at 14? Which one would you have been happier with?
Stay at what we did. Like 100%. Like,
I
you were
agree.
able to not. You still have your first round pick next season, and you were able to trade back up and get Dallas frickin' Turner.
And on top of that, it didn't cost the Kings ransom to get both of those players.
Yes,
Those are 2 top-tier players.
Problem, you only got 3 picks next season, but also the Vikings have some of the most cap space in the NFL for next year. A lot of that will go to Jefferson and Christian Darrisaw. I understand that, but overall, man, I thought that was just an unreal draft for Minnesota. Just an unreal draft.
Let us know where you guys watching from, where y'all tuned in.
We're just hanging out.
We're just chopping it up,
Having
hanging
fun.
out, watching ball, trying to have a good time. Ooh, actually, let's ask this one.
I like this.
Who's been your favorite pick so far?
Shit, mine's JJ McCarthy going to the
I mean,
Vikings.
if you said anything else, I'd ask.
Yeah.
What did you do to Seeps?
Most shocking pick.
I'd ask, what did you do to Seeps?
Bro, I cannot believe they took Michael Penix.
Dude, the Falcons going Penix.
Okay,
is
also,
insane.
Trace, think about this. Michael Penix is going to turn 24 in a little bit. Like,
So he'll be
is he going to
28
sit
coming off
behind
his-
Kirk for 3 years?
In a realistic world, just knowing the Falcons, I could see them going Kirk this year, sit Penix, let him develop, throw him to the Wolves net, and then have him battle it out next year. Let him get healthy, fully healthy, 100% where there's no questions. But even then, it's still like
I can't believe it. Yeah, we did get a report. Kirk Cousins said he was completely blindsided.
So
by
maybe
it.
signing with Atlanta was a bad idea, Kirko.
Yeah, I'm sure he's thinking about that.
Yeah, I wonder
frickin'
if he was
choice
like,
right now,
shit,
man.
I had Jay Jetta, and now I have a guy that's coming for my job.
Like,
Damn.
seriously, like,
I just went from having Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, and TJ Hawkinson to somebody coming for my job right now.
with Drake London.
Like, the minute that he starts struggling, which I don't want to shit talk Kirk Cousins, but I want to shit talk the Falcons. The minute he starts struggling, they're going to be calling for Penix.
I just got this quote from Kevin O'Connell. He says, as excited as our fans are, they can know that JJ McCarthy really wanted to be a Minnesota Viking, and he said he can't wait to get here and get to work.
I do like it. I do like the pick.
JJ's going to work out. Like, this is incredible.
How about Indy? I forgot that Indy got laid to Lots.
Yeah, they got laid too.
Like, that's
a
a fucking good pick.
I thought they were going to go Cooper DeJean.
I did too. I thought they were going corner or something. They've been missing a good corner for a little bit. But, I mean, they still have talent out there. But, excuse me.
See what the Cowboys decide to do here.
Is Dallas going to draft, like, another, like, third-string offensive tackle or some bullshit?
I was going to say, how is Dallas going to mess this draft up?
Let's see how the Cowboys mess this. If you think the Cowboys are a garbage team, type ha-ha, because they're just so fun to laugh at.
Yeah, like
both streams. Type ha-ha if you think the Cowboys are are a bad football team.
Cowboys are on the clock with 3 minutes left here.
Damn, Seeps, you almost doubled my views.
I can't believe
Asshole.
this, man. It also helps when you trade.
Yeah,
twice,
2 trades, quarterback, Dallas Turner. It's a good day in the neighborhood for the Vikes.
I mean, you set yourself up to do this, man. Like, you really did.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. There's not a doubt in my mind. Everyone type haha. Tyman's typing it. BB Cool. Queen Courtney. Keith Randall. Blaze is watching now. He's watching from Scott. We asked that one for when we first went live 3.5 hours ago. But Blaze, when you catch up to us, it's good to see you.
Shout out to you, Blaze.
Shout out to Blaze. How did the what is it? The Louisiana Vipers, Louisiana Hurricanes, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Did your team make any draft picks today? Did the team you helped coach make any draft picks today?
Ty Man Michael saying haha. And Max saying haha, couldn't dick.
Thanks for following, Kay. Appreciate you, girl.
What they?
Dude, this has been nuts. I'm trying to get over this draft.
This draft has been unreal, man.
It's been nuts. Keep the ha-has going. Spam ha-ha. And I'll tell you what, whoever types ha-ha the most, your name's going on the football for free. So whoever types ha-ha the most, whoever's our comment MVP over the next 2 minutes is going to get their name for free on the ball. Name for free on the ball for whoever types ha-ha the most in the next 2 minutes.
Trace, look at this tweet I'm about to send you.
Okay. Slack?
Yeah, it's coming in from a Falcons fan.
There was a clip that Barstool tweeted out of Falcons fans talking about the pick for Penix. I can't wait to go watch it here in a minute.
Look at his bottom. Frickin' Falcons fans. That one absolutely blew up on Twitter. Oh, my God. I'm hearing something to spend money on. Yeah, X is vibing. Vikings only have 3 picks next season. But by far, I think they're the biggest winner of this year's draft. I give it an A+. No doubt about it. No freaking doubt about it.
Dude, that tweet's hilarious. That's so funny.
And Max,
who's typing haha the most? Who's typing it the most? I see Ty Man. I see Brandon. BB Cool. Platinum Edition. Brandon. Ty Man. Keith. BB Cool. Brandon. Ty Man. Platinum. BB. Brandon. Ty Man. Platinum. BB. Ty Man. Ty Man. Queen Courtney.
we got a trade.
We have a trade.
Dallas Cowboys trading back with the Detroit Lions.
That's how they're going to mess up this.
That's why
we're just not going to pick. They're like, I don't know who I want, so I'm trading the pick away.
They're going to
let somebody else tell us what to do.
They're going to take a wide receiver.
See, what's going to happen here is they're going to be like, well, we didn't know who we wanted, so we traded it away.
Incredible. Incredible. Lions are back up, Vikings fans. Let's see who they decide to get.
Go away, Siri. Who's got it? Keep the ha-has going. Keep the ha-has going because the Cowboys just love to mess shit up, and it's so damn funny. It's so damn funny. Keep it going. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who will they take?
All right, I'm going to throw Brandon Marr on there. I'm going to throw Brandon Marr on the board or on the football. I can tell you who they picked. Good.
Wow. God damn it.
Damn it. The Lions are getting good. The Lions are going to be good again.
You got to be kidding me.
This is such a Dan Campbell pick.
This is
such a Dan Campbell pick.
That's a great damn pick. God damn it.
That is such a Dan Campbell pick.
Terrion Arnold.
Bite the damn kneecaps. Holy cow, that's
Terrion Arnold. You are
That
a
is
Detroit
wild.
Lion.
That is wild. All right, Brandon, I'm going to throw you on the football, my friend. Is it Brandon? Is it 2 R's? Let me make sure, or 1 R. All right, there you go. Brandon, you're the first one on the new line. $10 super chat. You can get your name on our Saints Now MVP football. Vikings fans, if you want me to type write skull all over it, send in a $10 super chat on the Vikings or on the Saints stream. I can't talk, dude. It's been a
long time.
I can't talk.
It's been a long time. It's flown by, but yeah, every $10 super chat, we're signing your name on here. If you guys want to support the show, help us out. Help us out, fellas.
Help a brother out, my friend. We want to see who the real fans are. Saints fans, don't forget to subscribe. Vikings fans, you better be subscribed. If we find out you're watching, you haven't subscribed, I'll tell you what.
I'd be pissed.
I don't have a dog at home, but if I did, I don't know if I'd let him sleep in the bed with me tonight.
Oh.
I'd make him sleep on the couch. Or hell, in his cage.
Kiko Cat keeping the energy going.
Kiko.
I love it, Kiko.
Kiko, tell the Saints fans to get it together, man. I need some help. I'm drowning over here, Kiko. Drowning over here, bro.
Skull, Kiko.
I'm drowning. I need some help.
Kiko Cat, shout out to you, brother.
Shout out to you, Kiko.
Dedicate the next beer to you.
Kiko, get the Saints fans riled up, man. Get the Saints fans riled up because I need some help here.
Man,
Courtney making a good point. The Lions love their Bama players.
Oh yeah, Brian Branch last year, Jameson Williams. Good point, Courtney.
Terrion Arnold. You do get to pair Brian Branch and Terrion Arnold back on the same defense.
I know. Lions, that was a great pick.
That's such a Dan Campbell pick.
Kiko Cat saying, please don't ask me about the Saints. It's all good, Kiko.
Hey, I'll tell you what right now. If the Saints stream doesn't get a super chat the next 5 minutes, we're going to have to sign off and Vikings just gets to hang out. Because Vikings got to $1,000. But if we can't get any more super chats, the bosses are telling me I got to hop off camera and let Seeps take over for the remainder of the stream. So I don't want to get out of here.
Oh, X is vibing. Coming in with a 10.
Fucking salt.
Where are the Saints fans at, man?
Fucking salt in the wound, man.
X is vibing. Saying I'd like Saints are the little brother written on it. On the ball.
Well, here's the thing.
You got it. Yeah.
That's coming on the Saints side.
That's
coming on the Saints side. Otherwise.
If you want that, you can send it over there.
All right. Saints are Lil Bro. If you send in a $10 super chat on the Vikings or on the Saints side. Blaze said that they got 3 picks. Did you guys get did you guys go and get Malachi Corley? He's available. Maybe you should go and draft Malachi Corley, Blaze. Help that team get nonstop dubs. What's going on here?
X, I appreciate you, bro.
What's going on
Missed
here?
you, brother. Kiko Cat, shout out to you. I missed it too, man. Hey, we're going to be live hopefully again.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully tomorrow.
We're going to try and convince the bosses to let us go live tomorrow.
We'll see.
Did you know that Jared versus high school? Oh, no, it's Albany. I lied. It's Albany. Never mind, I lied. That wasn't his high school. It's like, damn, that's going to
The North remembers. Hell yeah, M-Mac. Yeah, we remember Bounty Gate. Don't worry about that.
I don't. I remember a Super Bowl ring. I remember hoisting a Lombardi trophy. That's all I remember.
Turd XD.
I don't know what you're talking.
12 wins.
Here's the thing.
Coming.
Everyone has bounties. We were just the scapegoats because Roger Goodell was mad we beat the Vikings. We beat their sweet prince Brett Favre.
Yeah, I loved Favre for a little bit, man. He was one of my favorite quarterbacks of all time.
That he was a Packer and you hated him for a while, and
then he went to the Vikings. Like, could you imagine if Rodgers somehow went to the Vikes? Similar path.
All right, I hate to do this, Saints fans, but I got to. I'm a man
Wow, X.
of deals.
I appreciate you.
Bro.
X. Shout out to you. My man X is vibing. Let's go. Let's freaking go. X. Mike saying, what a great night, man, but our division is going to be tough as hell. Yeah, I mean, the NFC North is going to be a battle.
Lil bro from X's vibing. There you have it. I'm sorry, Saints fans. They beat you to it. I don't know what to tell you. This is just how the rules. This is how the rules are. It's how the cookie crumbles. I don't like doing it, but that's just the reality of the world we live in. Unfortunately,
Shout out to that.
$10 super chat, and I'll cross his name out from a Saints fan. Though it has to be a Saints fan. Brandon's calling me a sellout. See, I'm not a sellout. I'm just doing my job.
Who is this?
He's in my chat.
No, the Packers just got Jordan Morgan.
Wait, really?
Jordan Morgan.
The offensive lineman out of Arizona. He's a good player, dude. I thought he was more of a day 2 guy, but there was a lot of chatter of him possibly getting first round buzz. And I mean, he's a good offensive lineman, man. Really good on the interior for Arizona.
Eric saying good night, Mr. Pat. Shout out to you, Eric. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Eric Mott?
Not Eric Mott. Eric LaPointe.
Eric LaPointe.
In the
We'll
building.
see you later, Eric. Have a wonderful evening, brother. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Do you think we put on a shot clock?
I think so.
How do you want to do this?
Want to go 5 minutes?
How much are you at?
I'm at 7:10.
7:10. We could do a little super chat battle, a little shot clock to end it.
Okay.
I'm at 123 watching, so.
I'm at 132 watching, which
Okay.
is wild. All right, so let me set this up.
We are getting word from the bosses.
We're going to have to wrap this up here soon.
We're going to put on the shot clock.
5, you think?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we have a 5-minute shot clock. I'll tell you what. Unless the super chats are flowing here in the next 5 minutes, we're going to have to hop on out of here and get the rest of our coverage done for the evening. So this is your chance to keep us live, to keep us going, and to make things happen on the stream. We can keep hanging out. We can keep chopping it up for the rest of the first round if you guys want to. Otherwise, we're going to head on out of here, get our coverage done, and then help out the rest of the Chat Sports team so we don't have to be here till 2 or 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Because there's a real possibility we
I
might
actually feel
be
like
there.
the draft's kind of flying by.
I kind of do as well.
Like I
I feel like
it's not,
round 1's flown. It's already 10 o'clock.
It's already
and we're at
10. I feel like we were
10:25.
wrapping up at like midnight last year.
Yeah.
So
Well, I feel like these last few might take a minute.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Brand, thank you so much.
Brandon, are we doing a live tomorrow? TBD. I'm going to talk to the bosses tonight and try and convince them to let us go live, at least for part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe if it's just the third round, or the second round, excuse me, like just the first half of it, I'm going to try, but no guarantees. But Brandon, that's why you, if not just Brandon, but this is why you subscribe and turn on your notifications. So when we do go live, you're informed and you can know whenever we're hanging out. Dude, you're so lucky Randy had a freaking super chat limit on him.
I know.
He was sitting there, dude, I want to figure this out. I want to send in another, he was prepared to throw another 500, I think.
He was ready.
He was ready. It's such a damn shame. F YouTube, man.
I will say our Super Chat MVP right now is Roger Bong. He has sent in, I think it was $270 so far. But our winner, our MVP of today's show, will go home with a JJ McCarthy Vikings jersey. If you guys want to beat it, a $300 Super Chat does get you that. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah, and for the Saints fans, it's this Saints Now MVP. Wow. Nico showed up.
No
Nico's
way.
here.
Let's stay live, Nico.
We're staying live, Nico. We're staying live. I'm going to turn this nonsense off. We're staying live, brother.
Appreciate you, Nico.
Vikings fans, hope you're freaking ready because the big hitters are here. The heavy hitters are here.
Appreciate you, Nico.
Nico Canada.
My man.
The newest dad, the newest husband in the bayou. And of all Saints fans sending a $100 super chat. Everyone clap it up for Nico. Everyone clap it up. He says, I love this channel. Nico, I love you, man. I absolutely love you, and I'm so happy for you, your beautiful wife, and your beautiful baby. I'm hoping for nothing but amazing things for you guys. Hope you guys have an incredible family, and to be honest, man, if I ever make a trip out near you, I'm going to have to come say what's up. I'm going to have to come say what's up, brother. But, Nico, thank you so much, man. Thank you for your donation. That was so generous. He says, I'm drunk. Nico, I'll tell you what, because you sent that in, cheers to you. I'm taking a beer bong down just for Nico. Just for Nico. Vikings fans, you going to match that or what? We're at 810. Can both streams finish with 1,000? Can we have a team effort to get to 1,000 on Saints so both streams can have $1,000 in super chats? Nico, you're drunk AF. This will do it for me, my friend.
Thanks, X. Shout out to you guys. Time in. Shout out to you guys as Trace is taking it down. As you are getting word, the Bucs pick is in. They're going to go Graham Barton with the 26th pick. So an interior offensive lineman off the board for the Vikings.
Damn,
Man out
Nico.
of Duke.
Just over here making my day. Between Nico, Randy, Queen Courtney, Mikey, all of the legends we have, not just on my channel, but on the Vikings channel. It's been an insane day, bro. Nico!
No way. Nico's doing his part.
He said, let's get it. Another one.
Love it, Nico.
We're at $860. 150, and we are at 1,000. Who's going to send in $150? Who has $150 waiting? Dude, if we both hit 1,000 in soups, there's no way. There's no way they won't let us go live tomorrow.
They 100% would.
There's just no way.
There's no way.
There's no way.
Oh, man. Packers do take Jordan Morgan, though.
Keith said he's going to... Nah, Keith. Nico's my guy. We're going to chop it up tomorrow. I'm going to DM him and say thank you so much after. The champ! Oh, the Saints are waiting.
Saints are coming.
The Saints fans just had to get on Bourbon Street, baby.
Saints are coming.
The Saints fans just had to finish their beverages and get on Bourbon Street. The champ is here. 130 away from 1,000 in super chats. Can we get it? Can we do it?
Shout out
Nico
to
says,
champ.
I ain't going to regret shit.
So you're getting word from Rappaport that a lot of teams are trying to trade up into the late 20s right now.
Dude.
Maybe that could be the Saints.
Dare I say it might be the Saints?
They send their second-round pick, maybe a future second as well. I mean, I could see New Orleans doing it.
I'm going to be honest. If you did that, you could get one of these top wide receivers still out there.
You could.
You could guarantee
you could get next 80 Mitchell or one of the, I mean, you got
go
Sheed,
get Worthy, 80 Mitchell, Leggett. I mean, I think all three of those guys would be solid first-round options.
I agree.
Wow. U.S. champ, $10 super chat. I'll tell you what, if we can get another 50 to match Nico, I'm going to do another beer bong. If we can get in another 50 to match Nico, I'm going to do a beer bong. I want to get weird. I mean, we're at the point where it's just having fun time.
It's just having a good time.
It's just this is where we put the party and watch party over
Let's
here.
go.
Saints fans, I hope you guys are having a good old time because I'm having a damn good time.
It's been a great day.
Holy cow. Come on. 130 away. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Somebody send in a 50, and I'll do a beer bong. And when we get to 1,000, Sieps and I will do a race. Is that fair? If we can get to 1,000, you want to do a little race? You can do the shot fun. I'll do a beer bong.
I love it.
U.S. Champ says it's been too long. I'm glad to be back. Next super chat, $10 or more. It's the Patron Zone. We're taking down some tequila. Also, U.S. Champ, I need to throw you on the football, my friend.
Bronx boy, we're still here, buddy. We're still here. This video is going viral right now of Anthony Edwards. It was a clip of him saying, oh, they got KD, well, we got Jaden McDaniels. And his quote tweeted, he's like, oh, they got Caleb Williams, we got JJ McCarthy. Love it.
That's hilarious.
Love it.
That's so funny. U.S. Champ, it has been a long time, man. It's so good to see you. Thank you for hanging out and rocking and rolling with us. This has been crazy today.
Great
but
day,
can we make history? Can both streams get to 1,000? It would be a generational performance if that happened. I love you, this channel. I will support you guys. We the best. If you love this channel, let's support our guys. We the best. That's what Nico is speaking in Jack Daniels. He's speaking Jim Beam and Jack Daniels. Or is he more of a rum guy or a vodka or a Henny guy? I don't know. Nico strikes me as a whiskey kind
I
of
feel
guy.
like he's whatever it is, it's on the rocks.
Oh,
he doesn't need a chaser.
Nico doesn't need a chaser. He doesn't
He's
need
just
a
going
mix.
straight after.
Nico's just that much of a man where he's like, honestly, just give it to me. Just give me the bottle. Just give me the bottle.
Yeah.
I don't even need ice. I don't need it. Shout out to you, Nico. Sus Minion wants to trade up. Man, that would be fun if the Saints could trade up. There's chatter that a team could trade up right now.
Cardinals pick is in. They're going to take Darius
Nico!
Nico!
We are 80 away, Saints fans!
Come on, Saints fans.
Can we do it?
Come on.
Vikings fans, we need your help. Get the Saints fans pumped up.
Hey, they might beat us in the Super Chat battle right now, fellas.
Saints
They
fans,
might beat us.
we're within striking distance. We're 80 away from 1,000. He's a cognac guy. I don't play. Hey, be honest.
Yeah, that's classy.
that's
classy.
classy as hell. That is classy as hell. I owe a beer bong because I said if we got another 50, and I'm doing one. And I'll tell you what, it's normally $100, but it's on discount, 20% off, $80 super chat. I'm taking another one down. Can we get there? Do not let me down, Saints fans. Do not let me down. Come on. We're $80 away.
Who's got us?
Who's going to do it?
Who's got us? We're
Bro.
racing if we get an 80 on Saints.
If we can get
We're
to
racing.
1,000 on both, I'm feeling real good about our bosses letting us go live tomorrow. We'll have to convince them, but I liked our odds. I really like our odds. You know what's going to smack when we get out of here?
Huh.
Is that pizza and those sub
I was
sandwiches,
just thinking
dude.
about that literally 2 minutes ago.
That shit will hit. Nico goes, all right, I'm done. Pampers are expensive. That's so good.
That's fair.
That's so good. Nico,
That's fair. All
Pampers
that,
are expensive as hell, man.
by the way, that should all be free.
Hot take?
I think it
agree.
should.
Make it
I
a
think it
dollar.
should.
Make it a dollar.
It should not be expensive.
Make it a dollar to go buy diapers. Because, like, a baby can't control their shit and habits.
You're raising a kid.
You're raising a kid. Babies are expensive. You have college tuition. You got cars to pay for.
Seeps and Trace 2024.
Hey, we should be presidents. I'm telling you right now, we'd be the best co-presidents because we're already great co-hosts. Cheers to you, Nico.
Max laughing in the chat. Shout out to y'all, man.
Wrong pipe.
Shout out to y'all.
Dude, I almost had seltzer coming out my nose. Holy cow.
I can't
Nico,
believe.
Keith is talking that mess. He said you regret it. I know Nico doesn't regret that squat. He's a real one. He supports the show more than anybody I know. Not only does he hang out on our streams, we DM each other all the time. So Nico's a legend in my book. All right, take two because that went down the wrong pipe.
Man, oh man. What a day. What a freaking day for the Minnesota Vikings. What a day. JJ McCarthy and Dallas freaking Turner.
I mean, that's a damn good day at the office. If you're Kevin Costner in draft day, you're definitely getting. Wait, who's the girl in that movie?
Oh.
Oh no, you're definitely having some fun in that broom closet.
If you know, you know.
Gotta say no Diddy, Trace. That's so funny.
Let's go.
Gotta say no Diddy.
Appreciate you guys
Wow, that was
hanging
just cleaned up
out.
some space.
Ty
Excuse
Manson,
me, I
what a day.
apologize if you're wearing AirPods. That was probably really loud. This is the part of the night where you just kind of
Anything's on the table.
you just kind of start saying things and you start talking about football, and it's a lot
I still
of fun.
can't get over fucking Michael Penix, dude. Like, I
Dude,
cannot
what a
get
bad
over.
pick.
Like,
What a bad pick.
what was Atlanta? I just don't get it.
Guys, $80 on Saints. Who's going to do it?
No
Who's going to
Diddy.
make
Yep,
it
Brand.
happen? Who is going to do it? So really, guys, this is all we did today. One pick. Yes, Keith. The Saints made one selection, 14 overall. They took Talisi Fuaga, the offensive tackle, out of Oregon State. The Vikings They made some big-time moves. Seeps, if you want to tell them what they did in case anybody's just tuning in.
If you guys don't know, Vikes did trade up to number 10 with the New York Jets. They didn't have to give up that future 2025 first-round pick. They got their guy, JJ McCarthy, and then they traded back up into the first round, going from picks 23 to 17. They got the man out of Alabama. Dallas Turner, the edge rusher. You got two
Alabama.
Jonathan Grenard, Dallas Turner. I mean, you got your edge. You got two edges, two tackles, two receivers, franchise quarterback, unreal tight end. The Vikings are a good football team.
Dude, Nico brings up a really good point about the Falcons. They're going to have $200 million invested in their quarterback room.
$200 million?
I mean, about. Got 180. They got 180 total money in.
Cousins is making $90 million over the next 2 years. That's how his contract set up. That's what I just don't get it. I felt like that wasn't real. I feel like we're living a dream still.
I can't wait to wake up tomorrow and it be day one and we're like, oh, who
I'm saying no.
Who taking?
Oh my god! I just can't believe the
Michael
Falcons
Penix at 8.
Like,
dude, like you can't. I wish we could have seen the Raiders meltdown. I really do.
Yeah,
because that would have been hilarious.
Also, Bo Nix went to the fucking Broncos.
At 12?
Like 6 quarterbacks went in the top 12.
At 12, Bo Nix. I mean,
like the
that's so good.
Like the Vikings got JJ McCarthy. Like,
I
can't believe
funny,
it, man.
Dude.
Literally, the video I put out earlier today, I said the Vikings have a 70% chance to draft JJ McCarthy, 20 at Drake May.
Darius Robinson, edge rusher out of Mizzou, was taken by the Cardinals.
Wow,
it's
good
interesting.
Pick.
He's actually gotten a lot of Cam Jordan comps. They're saying he is a Cam Jordan type player. He's athletic. He's scrappy. He's strong. He's very technical, and he's a smart football player. What's happening?
Nothing. JJ just put out a video on the Vikings Twitter, and he said, "Can't wait to be a Minnesota Vikings." Puts his phone down, starts ripping the skull chant.
That's elite. That's elite.
For Vikings fans, if you're wondering who I think is going to start next season, I don't think JJ sees the field next year during the regular season. I think it's going to be a developmental pick. They're going to sit him behind Sam Darnold. I mean, there's a reason you gave him $10 million. But
that's a smart move for the record.
I agree.
It's a smart move to let a quarterback in the NFL
100%.
take a step back, sit in the passenger seat, and learn. That is a perfectly okay thing to do. I'm going to be honest. We used to live in a world where quarterback first in the first round didn't mean they were a starter.
Yeah, like
just a handful of years ago.
And also,
trade. Chiefs are moving up to 28, and the Bills are moving back.
Wow.
So the Chiefs are. Oh, dude, this feels like an 80 Mitchell pick right here. This or Xavier Worthy.
Kirk Cousins' agent. Holy shit.
What?
He goes. So he said this. He just gave this to Garofolo, who just tweeted this out. He says, "Yes, it was a big surprise on them drafting Penix. We had no idea this was coming. The truth is the whole league had no idea this was coming. We got no heads up." Wow. Kirk got a call from the Falcons when they were on the clock. That was the first we heard. It never came up in any conversation. Holy shit. The Falcons did it.
The Falcons are going to Falcon. That is one thing you can count on.
Biggest loser of the draft is the Atlanta Falcons.
No doubt.
No doubt about it.
I was worried because I was like, dude, they're going to go get Dallas Turner.
That's why I thought,
like, going to be freaking scary. And then they didn't. And then Penix is I don't hate the player.
I don't hate Penix at all. But like,
you just paid Kirk $100 million guaranteed,
dog. Like,
what the fuck?
I can't.
Terry Fontenot? I know you were with the Saints. No, he wasn't. That's was he with the Saints? I don't remember. Terry Fontenot, though.
I mean, man,
you
like
dumbass.
Interesting. I would say interesting news here that the Bills and Chiefs are trading with each other.
Raheem Morris too.
I think who is the receiver
just
that the Chiefs are about
further
to get?
Proves my theory that the Falcons are a garbage franchise, and they always have. They always will be. You know what's going to be nuts, Seeps? We're going to see GTA 7 before we see a Falcons Super Bowl.
Bro, we might see
We haven't even seen GTA 6 yet.
Bro, like, okay, so Michael Penix, he turns 24 in a couple months. You're telling me you're going to have him sit as Xavier Worthy's going to the Chiefs?
Xavier Worthy? It was death taxes.
That's a great pick.
That
man.
felt such a lock. It really felt like such a lock.
So Josh Allen, what are you thinking right now if you're Josh Allen? You just traded down.
Are the Lions on the clock again?
No, it should be the Cowboys.
Yes, because they traded back. That's right.
Should be the Cowboys. Yeah, Lions are going to be on the clock here. The Chiefs go freaking.
I'm going to say this. By the time that pick number 30 is in, we need $1,000 on Saints or we have to hop off. That's what the bosses just messaged me. We got to get an $80 super chat at least, or we have to get $80 in total super chats by the time that pick number 30 is in, or we sign off. That's what the bosses are just telling me. Don't shoot the messenger. If you have an issue, take it up with the head honchos.
Shout out to everybody who's also tuned in all night tonight. I understand it can get a little hectic with obviously me calling a lot of Viking stuff, Trace calling a lot of Saints stuff, but like everybody in the chat, everybody who's tuned in, like seriously, thank you guys so much. It's been an absolute blast. Man.
Oh, dude, I wouldn't have wanted to do this with anyone else.
No, seriously, like shout out to Trace, legend here, like being like really cool with us, focusing on the Vikings for a little bit. And
that Saints fans, that's not just me. That's not just to say about me as well. Like Sieps, without a doubt, was very clutch in letting us talk about the Saints as well.
No, seriously, thank you guys so much. Like this has been a ton of fun. I just can't believe the night we had, man. I feel like both fan bases kind of got what they wanted.
Dude, really.
And that's what's up, man. That's what's up.
No doubt. I mean, this has been a really fun day.
It has been.
The streams were successful for both teams. The picks were really successful for both teams.
And now,
it's just at this point, all we have to do is just enjoy the rest of the draft. It feels like both sides addressed their biggest needs.
Definitely. We got a quarterback in the edge.
You go get a corner tomorrow. Saints go get a wide receiver, and then the rest of the picks are fun.
Yeah,
you're playing with house money. You're playing with house money, getting to make whatever the hell selections you want.
Brand saying y'all are goated. Brand, we appreciate you, brother.
Hey, thank you so much.
Yeah, shout out to all Saints fans though too. Really do appreciate you guys, being patient with us. Obviously, the Vikings making 2 picks here. I understand, you guys wanted, fully Saints, and Vikings fan wanted, fully Vikings. But, this is the way I wanted to do it. This is the way Trace wanted to do it.
We got asked if we wanted to go solo, and we said, hell no. We want to hang out with each other and with each other's fan bases. And just like another friendly reminder, this is just how it is. Like, last year, we didn't get to go live. Last year, we were both producing other live shows, so we didn't even get to make content until at the end of the day. So this just is a testament to like how much both of our channels have grown, how amazing you guys are at home by supporting us. Just like Queen Courtney with this $5 super chat. She says A+ coverage, even though those Skull Scums are sharing it. Hey. The Skull Scum shared it, and the Who Dat Nation cheating. Get Bounty Gate, guys. We both shared the stream. It's a lot of fun, man. Like, we've been busting our butts for our careers. We've been trying to be the best at our specific teams for you guys. So we just want to say thank you so much for supporting us and for helping us out. And another friendly reminder, $75, and we are at $1,000.
It's also like, think about it. Like the Falcons wanted an edge, and the Vikings got Dallas Turner at 17, and they took
Michael Penn. Like, to be honest,
like, what the fuck are they doing?
Dude, well, and I saw a bunch of mock drafts and a bunch of draft buzz. They're like, oh, it'll be either Dallas Turner or it'll be Tavon, or not Tavon, but what's Byron Murphy? It'll be one of those two.
Yeah.
And I was like, as a Saints fan, that terrifies me. And also, Matthew Peterson, the host of our Falcons channel, for about a month and a half has been saying Dallas Turner is a Falcon. Like, that is happening. Like, he said, like, he's made a bunch of promises that he is now going to have to backtrack on, which is kind of funny if you ask me. All right, Nico,
we appreciate you guys.
Keeping us live, helping us with the cause, trying to get us to 1,000. We're 70 away. Every super chat counts. Every donation makes a difference, no matter how big or how small. 80 or 70 away. Man, I'd love to get to 1,000.
Help us out over there.
Just to get to those solid whole number, like, so we can just make our math easy for tomorrow when we have to fill all the information out. Man, that would just be so nice.
We'd appreciate it, y'all. We'd appreciate it.
We definitely appreciate it. One more final push. Follow Seeps and I on social media.
Yeah, if you guys could, we got 95 people watching on Vikes right now, but if all 95 of you guys could help us out, give us a follow on Twitter, I would really appreciate it. The link's in the chat. I'll give you guys a follow back, of course.
Yep. Tyler Guyton to the Cowboys.
Wow.
I like that pick for Dallas. Like that's something they needed.
We got 3 picks left, man.
They needed that. Dude, this is wild.
Draft's flying this year.
It is. It's going so quick. And so game plan after this, do you just want to sit down, take 2 seconds.
Yeah, let's sit down, take a breather.
Move over the graphics we need, and then just go?
Yeah. I said
because it's grades tonight, mock tomorrow. You're not doing a mock.
No, I'm not doing
I'm doing a mock.
Yeah.
And by doing a mock, I mean let's go through the top draft,
chop up best
top
available.
trade or draft targets and just go.
I don't think we need.
I don't even know if we need
graphics.
I mean, the big board would be helpful.
Yeah.
But I mean, I have those list 5s of just different positions. So honestly, we can just go through those as well. That's kind of just my thought.
Xavier Worthy. Yeah.
All right. Shout out U.S. Champ. We will always support U.S. Champ, the truth, from Nico, Canada. Mig says the Chiefs really did it. I'm surprised. Hey, that's a good pick for Patrick Mahomes. Now remind me, because I get the two confused. Was Xavier Worthy or A.D. Mitchell the super fast one?
Xavier Worthy was the really fast one. I think we got that wrong.
I said that, and then they show the.
They said A.D. Mitchell at first, they had A.D. Mitchell. Somebody tweeted that out. Maybe I'm just tripping right now, but
I'm seeing Xavier Worthy on TV.
Yeah, Xavier Worthy is the pick.
Yeah, it's a Tyreek Hill replacement. It's just copy and paste.
The dude
Tyreek
ran
Hill.
a 4.21.
A little bit taller.
And they also got a Hollywood Brown.
Oh yeah,
Chiefs.
They got some speed on that offense.
Tell you what,
what's crazy is the Chiefs won the Super Bowl with a shitty offense. Now their offense is incredible. So what's going to stop them?
If I had to call right now, who wins the Super Bowl? I'd go Kansas City 3-peat.
It's Kansas City, and it's unbelievably.
I mean, they are going to be so good.
It's so annoying.
Vikings Jets Super Bowl 2025 versus Raj. Yeah, I like that, man.
That'd be fun. All right, we are $65 away on Saints. Who's gonna just rip the Band-Aid and just get it done?
Hey,
because we have until the next pick is in, which will be in any minute now from Baltimore. Once that pick is in, if we're not at 1,000, then I hate to tell you guys, but we got to sign off. That's just, again, it's not me saying it; it's the boss saying it. I am just the liaison, if you will. I'm the middleman here. How much? We are 65 away. We're at $935. 70 gets us there. 65 gets us right on the number. 70 puts us over a top. Nico, you've already donated so much, and if you do it again, I might have to name my kid after you.
We'd appreciate it, everybody.
Dude, that's so funny. Somebody quote tweeted Ricky. Oh my God. We did it. We did it. Nico Canada. That is $1,000 for both streams on the day. First draft streams. First day. 1K. Should we go live tomorrow? Feels like we should. Feels like we have to.
I feel like we will.
Feels like we freaking have to.
Feel like
Nico, I am also going to say this. You're right in the running for the NFL or for the draft MVP football. I'm going to put you're like right there with Randy. You are right there. I think was Nico the winner of our first football, right?
Yeah.
He was the winner of the first football.
Yeah. Man, I appreciate you,
Mikey
Nico.
got his in the mail the other day. Nico, I hope you got yours in the mail too. They should have been sent out. If they haven't shown up yet, it should be there any minute or any day. I can't.
Shout out to Nico, man.
All right,
appreciate
so I guess
you,
we could just chop it up until round one's over.
Yeah, let's do that.
Bitchin'. Nico, I'm not going to lie. I might cry. I might freaking cry.
Appreciate you guys a lot, man.
Dude, what a day.
I cannot.
He's got a guy wearing a Niners shirt.
I know. I saw that.
That's so funny, dude. What's
to beat
hilarious
them
is he
again.
could have been a Niners pick.
He could have been.
Because I'm not necessarily sold on them loving Colt McKivitz. All right, Nico, we have to race. Seeps, are you down to race a little? You down to a little shot fun race?
Yeah. We'll pop this in here.
All right, I'm gonna finish up. All right, I'm gonna put this Happy Dad in Nico because he got us to 1,000. We're throwing some Patron in there. Oh, I'm already losing my balance just looking at this. All right, Seeps.
Cheers.
Cheers, my friend.
Cheers to it. Shout out to all you
cheers
guys, man.
to you too.
Yeah, seriously.
Cheers to you too. 3, 2, 1.
Woo! Appreciate it, guys. Man. Ooh, having a lot of drinks on today's show. Feels good, though. Feels freaking good,
If I call
though.
Ralph, you might know why. Nico Canada did it to me.
Shout out to Nico, man.
And Nico, because you're a big baller, I'm pulling out the big chain because it's for big ballers only. Big ballers only earn this chain. And Nico, you earn the damn chain. The Nico Chain Zone. The Nico Chain Gang is what we're calling it. Nico, you son of a gun, man. I'm just going to take another shot for you, man. I'm just going to take another shot. This has just been bad news bears. Nico, Patron Zone, we're entering it, my friend. Get you some cognac. Is it cognac? Is that how you say it?
Cognac?
Cognac, I think. I'm going to be honest. I'm too drunk to taste this chicken. That's what Colonel Sanders once said.
Bronx
Name the
boy.
movie. I'm too drunk to taste this chicken. It's Talladega Nights, for the record. All right, number 30 overall selection. Damn, God, this is a good fucking pick for the Ravens.
Who'd they just get?
Nate Wiggins.
Damn, good pick.
Dude, that is such a good pick.
Already a great secondary over there, too.
The Ravens might have one of the best secondaries in the NFL.
Shit,
like,
man.
it's
Like,
hard
seriously.
to argue.
And they
it's
always
hard
do.
to argue it. Hey, can everyone do me a favor in the Saints chat? We have 69. They're nice. They're nice. We got 69 people watching. I want everyone to type BC or NC for Nico Canada. Send in an NC for Nico Canada.
Nico. Shout
I'm
out
out,
to you,
baby
brother.
girl calling for daddy. Hey, daddy, thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Appreciate you, Nico.
Nico, you're a fucking legend. I love you, man. I'll DM you tonight / tomorrow morning. We'll chop it up for a minute, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's all I have to say. If you guys couldn't tell, when we have some drinks, we get very appreciative. We love our people.
Love our fans, baby.
We love our fans. Dude, you've been doing some damage on the sub counter.
Yeah, shout out to you guys. Hitting that
done
sub
some
button, man.
damage
We
today.
appreciate it. So crazy. The JJ pick cut is going to be like a 9, a 10, a 10.
Are you serious?
Well, it just died.
Well, yeah, that could
After the Dallas
I'm gonna
Turner one.
I'm gonna see how Saints is doing. It's 1 of 10.
Let's go. Shout out to all you
Gotta
guys,
love
man.
that. It's gonna hit its tank. Well, Dallas Turner made it.
Yeah,
I think the Dallas Turner
that
video.
one's doing.
I
That
think the
one's
Dallas
doing way
Turner video
better.
triple is what JJ did.
It will. Yeah.
I guarantee it. Hey, 1K on Saints in the first hour 30. That's nice. We'll take that.
Appreciate you, fellas.
Shout out to the gang, man. I can't wait for these metrics to update the channel.
Telling me, bro.
That gray arrow is going to turn green real quick.
Real quick. After tonight, after the real one showing up.
After the legends. All right, Seeps, just real quick, I want you to go down the list and just name just the real ones, the ones who supported today, who made this most fun for you. Because afterwards, I'm going to do mine.
Is Roger Bong. I mean, shout out to you. Adam Schmidt as well. Appreciate it. Time Man holding down the chat. But, like, X is vibing. Kiko Cat. Like, literally all of you guys, like, we just appreciate it because the reason Trace and I are able to go live is because of guys like you showing love, showing support, and sending in super chats because, you know, company here at Chat Sports, bosses look at the numbers. They see which fan base is supporting, the show. And, with Vikings fans and Saints fans showing out tonight, we got a hell of an argument to make for our bosses for day 2. and day 3 of the NFL Draft.
Yeah,
so
I mean, if we're
really do
if
appreciate
we're not
it.
live tomorrow, I can guarantee you one thing: we'll be live day 3.
Yeah.
There is
Yeah.
no doubt about it. We will be live for day 3.
Definitely.
Without a freaking doubt. Because, like, I mean, I know that neither of our teams have a ton of selections in day 2, but day 3,
I almost
the
wonder
Saints have, like, 7 picks.
I almost wonder if it's better if we go day 3.
The Saints have 7 picks in day 3.
Because the
They
Vikings
have,
only
like, 5 or 4. They have 4 or 5 comp picks. They have and then a 6th. They have a lot of. They have their own 5th. They have a lot of picks, man. I'm at this point. I don't even know.
Yeah, because the Vikings only have 1 pick in day 2. They got 4 in day 3.
Damn, we're almost 60 subs away from 1,000 or from 2,700.
Let's go.
Excuse me, 27,000. My numbers don't number that well. Dude, that's so wild that the Chiefs were the ones that traded with the Bills.
I know. They
Like,
get
I'm
80
surprised
Mitchell.
Buffalo was like, yeah, we'll let that happen.
I did hear that like a lot of scouts in the NFL were really low on Worthy for a little bit, like right before the draft. But I don't know, man. You're getting a dude who just ran a 4.21 with Patrick Mahomes. I feel like it's gonna work.
I'm sorry. You don't need to be a great route runner. Your route is run fast. And Patrick Mahomes' plan is throw it deep. That's all you have to do. Like, really.
Yeah.
Have him cut a little bit to the inside and just let Patrick Mahomes air it out, and you're done. You're done. Dude, what a day. All right. So once these last 2 picks are in, want to just call it a day, sign off, and then we'll just get ready for our cuts?
Yeah, we'll just knock those 2 out.
Cool. I already have the post done for a lot of them. I just need to update some of that, and then, but I'll do that after we film. Man, what a freaking day, dude. This has been
Great
crazy.
day, man.
Like, what we did today is nothing short of exceptional. I'm just going to put that out there.
Yeah.
And not just what we did, but what you did at home and what our teams did in their front offices. Exceptional.
Great day.
Nothing short of incredible. Damn, man. So Nico sent in 100, 200, 300. Nico sent $300 in the last hour. 320. I thought he sent one early. So 320 from Nico, and we're at 300, 400, 500 from Randy. And YouTube said, dude, you got to stop. So they limited the amount of money they could let him
That's
send.
insane.
That's incredible.
We appreciate it so much.
We maxed out all of the support we could possibly get.
2 picks left here. The Niners and the Bills will round out the first round.
Dude, that's crazy. Oh, thank God I'm not blocked. This Saints fan got blocked on Twitter by the Saints account because he said to fire Mickey
Really?
Loomis. That's so funny. I could imagine. Roma Dunze is going to wear 15, by the way, for the Bears. That's pretty cool.
That's cool.
Man, let's see what these last 2 picks are. Guys, let us know how we did today.
Wow,
Give us
Niners.
some feedback.
Niners getting your boy.
Fuck!
Cooper DeJean.
I wanted him in round 2. Dude, that's
Kind of
a
live,
damn
dude.
good pick. Oh, my
31.
God, that's a damn good pick.
Cooper DeJean going to the Niners.
That is a damn good pick. I would have loved to have been, because I gave Cooper DeJean his dad my card. And what's funny is Chase was standing right next to me. And we were both all 3 talking, but it was mostly him and I. And then Chase's team picked him.
That's
So,
wild.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, we were hanging out with his dad beforehand. That's pretty in Vegas.
You know what, Vikings fans? I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick.
Indianapolis. I'm an idiot.
You want to take over for a
I
second?
got you.
I'll be back in about a minute. Skull Vikes, we'll be back.
Seeps will be back here in just a second. So the round 1 selection for the Niners is in. It's Cooper DeJean out of Iowa, a really, really talented dual threat player who could not only be a massive impact player on the defense, but also a massive impact player on special teams. I mean, this is a really, really good pick for the 49ers. And when you get to this point in the draft, it feels like a lot of these guys. Change. Cooper DeJean's available. Cooper DeJean's available. Breaking news, they had it wrong. The Twitter streets had it wrong. It's going to be Ricky Pearsall, the slot receiver out of Florida. Ricky Pearsall. Oh, my goodness. It's Ricky. Slick Rick. So Cooper DeJean is still alive. Hey, I'm telling you right now, if the Saints made that pick, I might jump with joy. Vikings fans, I know you guys need a corner as well. If I'm Kwesi, I'm making a call to try and get Cooper, man. If I'm the Saints, I'm taking him at 45 if for some way he is available. Oh, dude. The Saints did not trade with Buffalo, but Ricky Pearsall is a first-round pick. It wasn't Cooper DeJean. They had it wrong. It's Ricky Pearsall. It's Slick Rick is a 49er. Dude, this makes the Brandon Ayuk trade rumors so interesting. It makes the Brandon Ayuk and Debo trade. Roger,
wait, and now the Bills are trading back again. So
the Bills are trading back. Who's it going to be? Who do you think it is? Who do you think it is?
He's going to trade up.
Who do you think's trading in?
I don't know.
Is it the Texans?
It could be the Texans. That's
Dude,
a great
I kind
call.
of don't hate the Texans. I would love
Cooper
the Saints.
DeJean's on the board. Like,
Cooper
Ricky
DeJean.
Pearsall.
Let's go through the top players available right now. Let's go through that really quick.
Josh Allen has to be absolutely furious.
Oh, my God. Dude, this is insane.
So Brandon Ayuk is gone.
Brandon Ayuk is 100%.
I mean, he's gone.
So here's the top 8 players available according to our draft experts.
Kool-Aid.
I don't hate Kool-Aid going. The Panthers traded up.
So
The Panthers are picking at 32. I'm telling you right now,
It might be Leggett.
they might go Lad McConkey here. They might go Lad
Yeah,
McConkey.
could be Lad. I love Lad.
I think they go Lad McConkey or A.D. Mitchell. It's one of those two picks for the Panthers. It's going to be one of those two. I think they need a wide receiver. I think they need to give Bryce Young a little bit more help. But I also wouldn't be massively surprised about Jackson Powers-Johnson.
Yeah.
Like, they could use some protection for Bryce Young as well. The fact that it's the Panthers is so shocking to me. It's the damn Panthers, dude.
I'm shocked that's the receiver they took.
The Panthers. I'm going to pop myself up and give my quick thoughts because
Go for it.
as the Saints guy and as a person who covers the NFC South, I mean, I'm not going to lie, this is scary. Like,
I think it's a receiver. It's got to be a receiver, right?
it has to be. So the trade details. Buffalo sends 32 and 200. Carolina sends 33 and 141.
Okay, wow. So they
It's actually
jumped
not bad trade.
60
It's not-
spots.
honestly, both teams kind of a win of a trade. I think both teams win that trade.
That's a great
I
move.
really don't think either one of them is the sole winner. Seeps, what do you think
can't
about
believe-
this move about the Panthers trading up? Who do you think they're going to go for?
I gotta assume it's a receiver here to get Bryce Young some more weapons. I mean, they could go a defensive player here, but I'm assuming it's like Lad McConkey.
Damn it!
Don't tell me it's Leggett. Don't tell me it's Leggett. Trace, break the news for the people. Break the news for
I'm
the
just going to
people.
break y'all's hearts here. The Carolina boys staying home.
No way. They got Leggett.
That's terrifying. That's a horrifying pick for the Saints.
That's
for
a
the Saints.
great pick,
That is
dude.
a great pick.
That's a great pick.
Oh, that's a
Xavier
good pick.
Leggett.
Shit, man. That is a really good selection. And that's the last pick of the day.
Yeah. Wow. Draft wrapping up.
Wow. Damn, man. So they didn't want to wait. They didn't want to risk Buffalo grabbing Xavier Leggett. They said, that's my guy, and I want him. To be honest, like, Sure, the Panthers had the first pick tomorrow. They probably could have gotten Xavier Legette again, but
they didn't want to risk it.
They wanted him. They're going to go get him, and that's
shows how much they like.
Damn. Dude, I wanted the Saints to get him so bad. I have such a good Xavier Legette impression, too.
Xavier Legette. Dude, Ricky
So the Carolina Panthers, they're drafted Xavier Legette, who, if you've ever seen him talk, it kind of sounds like Forrest Gump, and that's not me making fun of him. That's just me honoring the player because I really, really like him. And they do say, Patrick Siepman, that imitation is the best form of
He
form
sounds
of
like
flattery.
Randy Moss.
I do sound like Randy Moss.
I could sound like Charles Barkley, man. You know about them women down in San Antonio?
Dude, Ricky Purcell's kind of a
about the women
dog,
down
man.
in San Antonio?
Dude, what a pick. Damn it, man. So tomorrow, Saints are going. Give me Corley. I wanted Xavier Legette or Malachi Corley, and Keon Coleman is like a third string for me, but not a third string player, but like a third option.
I'm not the biggest
But
Coleman guy.
I'm not huge. I mean, I like Keon Coleman. I don't love him, but I like him. But dude,
I think that
the Xavier Legette was exactly what the Saints needed.
Ladd McConkey wouldn't be a bad fit with New Orleans.
Give me a nice shifty slot who's good with his feet who can create separation. I like that too. But dude, I just don't see McConkey falling that far. I do think that Malachi Corley has to be the pick. Like, it has to be Malachi Corley.
Ricky Purcell. What the fuck?
No love for A.D. Mitchell. I love A.D. Mitchell. I just don't think he's going to fall to the Saints. Like, that's why I haven't talked about him. I just don't think he's going to be there for the Saints.
Yeah.
My two top options, I'm going to tell you right now, my two top options, Malachi Corley, Jatavion Sanders, tight end out of Texas.
Jatavion.
I like both of those.
Jatavion
Sanders did meet with the Saints in Indianapolis at the Combine, so that could be a pick that New Orleans wants to explore. And they could look to bring in another tight end. Taysom Hill isn't really a tight end. He's just a football player. And, dude, the round one's over.
I can't believe it.
Round one's over, ladies and gentlemen.
Shout out to you guys. That was a freaking blur, man.
That honestly, like
I don't even know what happened.
it feels like 10 minutes ago it was 3 o'clock. We're like, dude, can it be 5 already? Can it be 5?
Thank you guys.
Should we just go ahead and sign this off?
Yeah,
I feel like we should.
I just appreciate all of you guys so much for tuning in. Shout out to all the Vikings fans, man. But
Saints fans, you guys had a freaking incredible performance. Vikings fans, y'all had an incredible performance. I'll tell you right now, me and Seeps had a blast. I don't want to speak for Seeps, but I think we had a blast doing this.
This is perfect.
Tomorrow, we're going to talk to the boss to see if we can make something happen. Just going to put that out there.
Try to figure it out, but...
All right, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, round one is in the books. So we're going to hop on out of here. Seeps, you want to tell them Skull? I'm going to say y'all stay golden. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, but we do have content coming out tonight and in the morning.
Yeah,
Seeps?
stay tuned. Great day for the Vikings. We'll talk to you guys soon. Skull Vikes, baby.